Goddess illustration system, starting from the maid girl. Blood rain falls, global mutations erupt, zombies break out, the apocalypse has arrived. Fortunately, GUCI awakens the goddess illustrated system. By collecting goddesses, he gains supernatural powers. More importantly, the goddesses recorded in the system also gain abilities and serve GUCI. Ding! Congratulations, host has successfully recorded the goddess Su Qingwan. Reward, SSS-level ability space manipulation. Su Qingwan has awakened the ability of culinary healing, and the host has synchronized this ability. What? Su Qingwan even has a goddess-level school beauty daughter. Ding! Congratulations, host has successfully recorded the goddess Su Qingwan. Su Qingwan has awakened the SS-level ability martial heart, and the host has synchronized this ability. There are also goddess scientists, doctors, and divas. Thus, in the apocalypse, GUCI, accompanied by his goddesses, charges forward, building a paradise that belongs to him alone. Chapter 1, Su Qingwan. Does the maid card have an age limit? 7 days ago, blood rain fell, blue star mutated, global flora and fauna evolved. Humans who come into contact with the blood rain turn into zombies. The apocalypse has already arrived. The TV stations have held on until today, but that's the limit. Now, all TV stations across the country are shutting down. Watching this news report pushed to all platforms on his phone, GUCI sighed softly. This day had finally come. Marking this news report as the dividing line, if during the 7 days since the blood rain first fell, society could still maintain some semblance of order, then after this report, human society would descend into utter madness. Zombies devouring humans, animals and plants killing each other, humans preying on each other, survival of the fittest. There was no order left on the entire blue star. GUCI, a transmigrator, had arrived in this world 1 day before the blood rain fell worldwide. He immediately awakened the apocalypse goddess illustrated system. Upon learning the apocalypse was imminent, GUCI sprang into action, spending all his money to stockpile a large amount of daily necessities. Considering the system's special nature, he also bought a fair amount of things like lingerie, props, and stockings. Sure enough, on the next day, blood rain erupted from the sky, dyeing the world red. Humans exposed to the blood rain turned into zombies. On the 3rd day, plants and animals began to mutate, cats and dogs grew to enormous sizes, and the wilderness became a paradise for ferocious beasts. On the 4th day, zombies besieged the city, ravaging urban areas. Humans became the lowest in the food chain, forced to hide at home, unable to go outside. Without supplies, survival was difficult. On the 5th day, mutated animals collectively left the city, heading to the wider wilds, but humans had no idea when they might return. On the 6th day, the blood rain finally dissipated. Officials studied it but found no solution. Resistance was impossible. On the 7th day, the final news report was issued, declaring the global apocalypse had arrived. This is the current situation on Blue Star. The only good news is that the blood rain did not destroy human infrastructure, and the mutated flora and fauna were not interested in it. So, for now, the internet and electricity still function normally. Although the blood rain has mostly vanished, many of its molecules have penetrated the air, and its impact continues to grow. Zombies rampage through cities. Everyone lives in fear and dares not go out to scavenge supplies. Water, food, toilet paper, lighters. These once mundane items have become the most precious resources in the apocalypse. Most people have fallen into shortages of supplies and gradually into despair. What awaits them is either starvation or zombification. GUCI, for now, is not lacking supplies. His community's security is assured. But who knows what the future holds? Hence, GUCI feels a strong sense of urgency. Thinking of his bound apocalypse goddess illustrated system, GUCI cast his eyes toward the door. Outside, there was a recruitment notice he had posted. Hiring maid, meals and lodging provided. Attractive appearance, good figure, and temperament preferred. Yes, what GUCI wanted was a goddess-level maid. The harsh reality was that GUCI did not know how to cook. In these 7 days, although GUCI had lived quite comfortably, never lacking food or drink. What he ate were all instant foods like self-heating pots and instant noodles. He had thought about learning to cook online, but after several attempts, seeing the burnt, unrecognizable mess he produced, Guci decisively gave up on learning. Otherwise, before he could learn to cook, all his supplies would be used up. For this reason, the first goddess Guci wanted to record in the system was a goddess-level maid. Or rather, the outstanding widow who lived across the hall from him. Name, Su Qingwan. Occupation, full-time housewife. Appearance rating, 96. Overall rating, 97. Pending awakening ability, S-level ability culinary healing. Illustrated system reward, SSS-level ability spatial manipulation. Recharge count, 1 like a tiger once the door opens, desire will flood like a raging beast. Bond effects. Gourmet, cooking skills enhanced by 100%, food made by her has healing properties, strengthening the culinary healing ability. Widow, caring and gentle, broad-minded, understanding, capable of properly managing and handling the goddesses in the future, the housewife in charge, a duty she cannot shirk. This was the system panel that only Guci could see. After seeing Su Qingwan's profile, Guci knew he had to bring this stunning mature woman into his circle. The Apocalypse Goddess illustrated system required Guci to collect goddesses who met the system standards. Once recorded, the system would grant a one-time reward as supernatural ability as well as permanent bond effects. Both the abilities and bond effects were exactly what Guci urgently needed to protect and arm himself. With these, Guci gained the confidence to lead his goddesses to roam the apocalypse freely. After all, in the end times, only strength and power reign supreme. As for the so-called method of recording, Guci could only say, those who know, know. So far, Guci had only seen one goddess-level character who met the criteria, Su Qingwan. Therefore, on the 6th day after the apocalypse broke out, foreseeing Su Qingwan might run out of supplies, Guci added her as a friend in the community chat and showed her his stockpile. He also thoughtfully left some ingredients at Su Qingwan's door, enough to cook one meal. Naturally, Guci did all this to convince Su Qingwan that his supplies were genuine. Looking at the recruitment notice that had been posted across the hall for 7 days, the 38-year-old housewife Su Qingwan pursed her lips and hardened her gaze. Then, she tore down the notice and knocked on Guci's door. She fully understood what this meant, but she still did it. Because this was not only for herself but also for her daughter. Hearing the knock, Guci grinned widely. He knew the long-awaited opportunity had finally arrived. It seemed the beautiful housewife across from him could no longer hold back. So Guci opened the door. And then he saw her. The woman before him was very alluring, with jet black hair braided into thick plaits that draped over her grand, swelling chest. Su Qingwan wore a simple white long-sleeve shirt, which was enough to draw attention. Her voluptuous and tempting hips, wrapped in jeans, appeared full and rounded, with shapely thighs crossed elegantly, showing off her slender legs. Her delicate face bore a warm and virtuous smile. Guci instantly knew, this was an exquisite widow. "Excuse me, does the maid card have an age limit?" Feeling insecure about not being young and beautiful enough, Su Qingwan asked nervously. Chapter 2, The Second Goddess, Su Qingwan. No hesitation. Guci's answer was firm and resolute, full of righteous conviction. As he spoke, he had already welcomed Su Qingwan into his home. His hand naturally rested on Su Qingwan's shoulder. In response, Su Qingwan's delicate body trembled slightly. She glanced at Guci but said nothing more. Before coming to see Guci, she had already made up her mind. After sitting side by side with Su Qingwan on the sofa, Guci got straight to the point. "Madam, you should know what I mean, right? You're exactly the kind of person who is best suited to be a maid." Admiration filled Guci's eyes as he looked at Su Qingwan. I know. Su Qingwan lowered her brows and lips, nodding slightly. "Good. Then from today on, you'll live here. Remember to do everything a maid should." Guci smiled faintly. Wait a moment. Can I first take a look at your supplies?" Su Qingwan asked. "Of course, no problem." Guci got up and led Su Qingwan to a room specially reserved for storing supplies. When he opened the door, Su Qingwan's mouth fell open in surprise at the room packed to the brim. The room was divided into 2 parts. One side contained rice, noodles, oil, water, instant hot pot, clay pot rice, chocolate, bread, candies, and other foods that could be stored at room temperature. The other side had been converted by GUCI into a refrigerated room, stocked with various vegetables, fruits, eggs, dairy, and meats. Looking at such a vast amount of supplies, Su Qingwan was dumbfounded. Her eyes even reddened as tears threatened to fall. Her daughter would finally not go hungry anymore. How about it? Do you believe me now? GUCI asked. Su Qingwan didn't speak. She simply nodded blankly. To be honest, she still hadn't recovered from the shock. This was truly from hell to heaven in an instant. After her daughter returned home for university break, the apocalypse had erupted shortly afterward. Their family supplies were barely enough to sustain the two of them for 7 days. If it hadn't been for GUCI's kindness in sending some food, Su Qingwan and her daughter would have starved to death immediately. Even so, her daughter hadn't eaten much herself, instead giving the food to her mother. She herself was almost fainting from hunger. Now, having no other choice, Su Qingwan relied on GUCI, finally finding a dependable support. All right, madam, we need to get down to business. GUCI put his arm around Su Qingwan's shoulder, smiling slightly as he headed toward the bedroom. Don't call me madam. Just call me Qingwan. Su Qingwan's face flushed as she murmured softly. Click. With the bedroom door closing, everything was left unsaid. When GUCI woke up, Su Qingwan was no longer by his side. From the kitchen came the sound of cooking. It seemed the madam had fully embraced her role. GUCI nodded with satisfaction. Recalling the intense battle just now, GUCI couldn't help but blush. You really couldn't underestimate her like a wolf or a tigress. Her self-awareness, her attack power, her unparalleled skills. If GUCI hadn't kept up his fitness and training, eating well every day, he might truly not have been able to defeat Su Qingwan. Even so, it was almost too much to handle. After this, GUCI felt his body and mind had been completely soothed and healed. Young married women, truly refreshing. In a great mood, GUCI opened the system panel. Host, GUCI. Level, Stage 1, 2 stars. Ability, Mastery of Space, Culinary Healing. Collected Goddess in Compendium, Su Qingwan Ability, Culinary Healing, Stage 1, 1 star. Activated Bonds. Gourmet, Cooking skills enhanced by 100%, food made by the host has healing abilities, boosting the culinary healing power. Widow, considerate and gentle, broad-minded and understanding, can manage and take care of the host as future goddess's housewife role, an unshirkable duty. First goddess activated in Compendium Su Qingwan, reward ability Mastery of Space. Su Qingwan has awakened the ability Culinary Healing. Compendium goddess abilities can also be mastered by the host. Host is encouraged to continue collecting more goddesses into the compendium. GUCI was even more surprised to find he could copy Su Qingwan's ability. Although their culinary healing ability wasn't very useful to him personally, it opened a new perspective. Every goddess he collected in the compendium would awaken an ability after having relations with him. At the same time, he would directly copy this ability, sometimes at an even higher level. GUCI could only say invincible. Feeling great, GUCI went to the living room. He ran right into Su Qingwan, who was coming out of the kitchen carrying delicious food. Dinner's ready. Su Qingwan blushed as she spoke softly. She was still a little shy and looked away, avoiding GUCI's gaze. Looking at the dishes on the table: braised pork ribs, tomato scrambled eggs, kung pao chicken. The delicious aromas made GUCI's mouth water and appetite surge. He casually took a bite, and the incomparable taste instantly brightened his eyes. Without caring, he started wolfing down the food. Real, proper home-cooked food. Much better than those instant meals. You should eat too. Seeing Su Qingwan only watching him eat without picking up her chopsticks, GUCI quickly said. Well. GUCI, I actually have another request. Su Qingwan nervously intertwined her fingers and spoke hesitantly. What request? GUCI put down his chopsticks, raising an eyebrow. Can I go bring some supplies to my daughter? She's already fainted once from hunger. Right after Su Qingwan finished speaking, the system panel suddenly appeared before GUCI's eyes. Name, Su Yunchin. Occupation, university student. Appearance score, 97. Overall score, 98. Ability to be awakened, SS rank ability heart of martial arts. Charge count, 0 untested but talented. Bonds. Martial artist, can comprehend martial arts independently, exceptional martial arts talent, resilient quality, enhances ability heart of martial arts charging forward, unshirkable duty. Top tier older sister type, large chest, slim waist, long legs, playful style, fitness enthusiast, Taekwondo club president, speaks little but acts more, will become your most loyal and highly compatible partner. Seeing this compendium description, GUCI immediately slammed the table, raised an eyebrow, and declared with unshakable resolve and booming spirit. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Let us go, take me to meet her. Chapter 3 Su Yunjin wakes up and has superpowers. In fact, Su Qingwan also wanted to save her daughter earlier, but unfortunately, when you are under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. As a maid, she had to serve her master GUCI and make him happy before she dared to make even the smallest request. Fortunately, GUCI is not a black-hearted master. After confirming that Su Qingwan's daughter, Su Yunjin, is also a goddess of great strategic value. Without further ado, GUCI decided to include Su Yunjin in his own atlas. At that time, the Su mother and daughter, one will be in charge of external affairs and fight zombies with GUCI, while the other will be in charge of internal affairs and help GUCI coordinate the relationships between the various goddesses. GUCI thought it was very nice. Seeing that GUCI cared so much about his daughter, Su Qingwan was so moved that she almost cried. All she thought in her heart was that in the days to come, she must fulfill her duties as a maid and meet all the requirements of her master GUCI. After Su Qingwan opened the door of her house and brought GUCI to her daughter Su Yunjin's bedroom. GUCI saw that at this moment, Su Yunjin was breathing steadily, lying on the bed with her delicate body, wearing a white sports vest and black yoga pants, with her hands folded. The body lines that looked like a carefully carved work of art immediately attracted GUCI's attention. The exposed waistline, the slender but powerful waist, the high bulging peaks, the plump buttocks, the slender and straight legs. This is a devilishly hot body. Not to mention, Su Yunjin's appearance is extremely gentle and charming, which complements her figure perfectly. Is this falling asleep? GUCI asked in a low voice. Well, since the apocalypse broke out, Yunjin has been refusing to eat or drink in order to keep me alive. They say sleeping consumes the least energy, so I force myself to sleep every day. There was already a hint of crying in Su Qingwan's voice. Then why are you still standing there? Go wake her up and feed her. GUCI said anxiously. He really couldn't bear to see his second wife suffer this kind of torture again. Thank you, GUCI. Su Qingwan looked into GUCI's beautiful eyes, gratitude evident in her words. After saying that, she took the food she had brought with her and went to Su Yunjin's bedside. At this time, GUCI had quietly left Su Yunjin's bedroom, sat down on the sofa in the living room, and waited quietly. We have to give the mother and daughter some space to be alone and communicate, right? 1 hour later. Su Qingwan walked out of the bedroom with Su Yunjin, whose complexion had obviously improved. There was anger and confusion in Su Yunjin's eyes when she looked at GUCI. In short, there was an indescribable meaning in her eyes. Just now in the bedroom, Su Qingwan had told her daughter Su Yunjin everything that had happened between her and GUCI. Su Yunjin did not blame her mother and understood her choice. Because, in today's doomsday world, only by relying on the strong can we survive better. What's more, her mother did it to save her. Xiao Yun, call Uncle Jiu. Su Qingwan patted her daughter Su Yunjin and said shyly. Jiu. Su Yunjin closed her eyes, gritted her teeth, and was about to scream out. But GUCI smiled and spoke. No need, Yunjin and I are about the same age, just call me by my name, GUCI. Joke. Su Yunjin will be his woman sooner or later, calling her uncle is so ugly. GUCI felt that he still preferred the title husband or master more. Su Yunjin didn't say anything, just nodded obediently. Just like that, the three of them didn't know what to say for a moment. After all, the relationship between them right now is really a bit awkward. Mom, you and GUCI should go back first. I want to be alone. Seeing that the atmosphere was about to become completely cold, Su Yunjin pushed her mother Su Qingwan. After hearing what Su Yunjin said, GUCI also expressed his understanding. Everything that happened in just one day is indeed a bit hard to accept. So GUCI didn't say much, took Su Qingwan, left here and went home. It just so happened that after eating delicious food, he was full of energy and needed to let off some steam. Back home, after closing the door, the first thing GUCI did was to cover Su Qingwan's gentle lips and start touching her. GUCI. Su Qingwan's beautiful eyes widened, and she shyly patted GUCI with her delicate hands. But GUCI just smiled wickedly and spoke. Call me master. Just when GUCI and Su Qingwan were making love, opposite, Su Yunjin was in her bedroom, scrolling quickly on her phone. Thanks to the intact infrastructure, electricity, network, etc. can still be used normally. This is also why there has been no large-scale public unrest so far. After opening the short video platform, Su Yunjin found that the first video that popped up on the homepage was very strange. In the picture, a middle-aged man who looked thin and small turned into a 3-meter-tall muscular giant in the next second. He punched the lump of iron in front of him, and the lump of iron broke into pieces visibly. Is this a superpower? From the end of the world to now, Su Yunjin sometimes sees this type of video. But she didn't know whether it was true or not. Although the end of the world has come and it is not strange to awaken various supernatural powers, it is still hard to believe because we have not seen it with our own eyes. At the end of the video, the middle-aged man said, "On the 6th day after the red rain, my family ran out of supplies. I was so hungry that I wanted to go out to find food. As soon as I went out, I encountered a zombie, a corpse. There was a flash of red light on its head. Out of curiosity, I went over to take a look, and ended up digging out a red crystal from its forehead. After I got the red crystal, it immediately dissipated in my palm. Then, my body underwent the drastic changes shown at the beginning of the video. I'm not hungry anymore, and my physical condition seems to have improved a lot. Maybe this is what they call superpowers." Su Yunjin noticed that although the video was not played many times, the comment section below was quite lively. "Uncle, are you telling a magical story? You are not going insane because of hunger? Shit. Is this the legendary man of destiny? I picked up some crystal stone when I went out, and then awakened my supernatural powers." There are many different opinions in the comment section. But Su Yunjin somehow suddenly remembered the delicious meals that her mother Su Qingwan fed her, etc. What kind of food can instantly restore your body and energy to their original state after eating it? Chapter 4. Su Yunjin takes the initiative to find GUCI. Su Yunjin, a top student at the University of Los Angeles, had an incredible idea flash through his mind like lightning. That is, could it be that my mother Su Qingwan has awakened the supernatural power in the video? Otherwise, how can I explain that I just had a full meal, a meal made by my mother, and now my physical condition is better than ever before? You know, I even fainted from hunger once before. Su Yunjin instinctively felt that something was wrong here. However, she knew more clearly that with her mother Su Qingwan's weak character, it was impossible for her to go out to look for food and then accidentally find a zombie crystal core and awaken her superpowers. Then, the problem can only lie with that man, GUCI. Thinking back to what my mother said, after she and GUCI had done that, she clearly felt that her body and mind were purified and she became several years younger. Su Yunjin has already concluded that GUCI must have some unspeakable secret. Although she knew that her reasoning and speculation were outrageous. But there is no way, it is the end of the world now, what else is impossible? Su Yunjin gritted her teeth, pursed her lips, and decided that she would go and ask GUCI in person. If it was really after doing that with GUCI that I would be able to successfully awaken my superpowers, then she, Su Yunjin, did it. Su Yunjin knew that in this apocalyptic world, if he did not awaken his special powers, he would sooner or later be eaten and killed by zombies and mutated plants and animals. Therefore, in order to protect himself and his mother Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin was willing to give up everything he had. After making up her mind, Su Yunjin no longer hesitated. She pushed open the door and knocked on GUCI's door opposite. Boom boom boom. After 3 knocks on the door. Here I come. From inside the room, GUCI's clean and clear voice was heard. After opening the door, GUCI raised his eyebrows when he saw Su Yunjin, whose face was already rosy and even more charming. GUCI, where is my mother? Su Yunjin asked. Forehead. Your mother, well, is not very convenient right now. Guci blushed. He didn't expect Su Yunjin to ask such a question right away, but he still chose to tell the truth. Anyway, Su Yunjin will be in my hands sooner or later. By that time, they will all be my women, and they will all have to go through times like this. But Guci has not yet figured out how to include Su Yunjin in the illustration book. You rascal, committing adultery in broad daylight. Su Yunjin cursed inwardly in her heart, but there was no expression on her face. After all, Guci is still his savior. When Su Yunjin thought about the purpose of coming here, his anger disappeared instantly. Are you busy now? Su Yunjin took a deep breath and asked. Not busy, what's up? Guci was stunned, not understanding what Su Yunjin was going to do. I want to talk to you. Su Yunjin mustered up the courage to speak. Oh, well, come in. Guci said as he opened the door and walked towards the sofa. However, he didn't expect that at this moment, Su Yunjin behind him suddenly grabbed the corner of his clothes. Do you have any bedrooms at home? Go to the second bedroom. Su Yunjin bit her lips lightly with her pearly teeth, her voice was weak and her pretty face had already turned red with embarrassment. Oh, okay. Hearing Su Yunjin's bold words, Guci couldn't help but raise his voice a little. Su Yunjin couldn't help herself and twisted Guci's waist hard, making him shut up in pain. Master, what's wrong with you? At this moment, Su Qingwan, who heard Guci's movements, asked in the master bedroom. Her voice was charming and gentle, which made Guci distracted again. After hearing her mother's voice and addressing Guci, Su Yunjin could not help but lower her head and blush. Mother, why is she like this? What is going to happen soon? Will it be considered a crime committed by the mother? For a moment, Su Yunjin's mind was full of thoughts. It's okay, just continue to rest. Although his heart was stirred again, Guci could obviously figure out what the top priority was right now. He opened the door of the second bedroom, walked in with Su Yunjin, and then closed the door gently. Su Yunjin just glanced at this, as if she agreed, and didn't say much. Tell me, what did you come to see me for? Guci leaned against the wall and took the initiative to speak. My mother, has she awakened her special powers? Su Yunjin asked straight to the point. Oh. How do you know? Guci raised his eyebrows and asked with interest. He guessed that even Su Qingwan didn't know now. Unexpectedly, her daughter guessed it first. How could the food she cooked make me, who had been hungry for so many days, recover as normal after eating it? From Guci's words, Su Yunjin already understood that her mother, Su Qingwan, had awakened her special powers. You are very smart. Guci nodded with satisfaction. It seems that Su Yunjin not only has a talent for martial arts, but also has a good brain. So, my mother was able to successfully awaken her superpowers because of you, right? Although it was a question, Su Yunjin's tone was more affirmative. Yes. Guci admitted it openly. There is nothing to hide about this kind of thing, and besides, this is his biggest bargaining chip in collecting goddesses. Then, I have a request. Su Yunjin bit her teeth lightly, and her pretty face turned red uncontrollably again. What request? Guci asked back. Can you do that with me? Su Yunjin mustered up the courage to speak, but her voice was trembling. Aren't you afraid that you won't be able to awaken your superpowers? Or maybe I was lying to you. Guci was shocked by Su Yunjin's extremely bold request. Is this girl so brave? Don't be afraid, I believe you. Besides, you saved my mother and me. What's wrong with giving you a chance? Having said that, Su Yunjin smiled slightly. She had relaxed a lot. This smile was like the warm sunshine in winter, bright and radiant, and touched Guci's heart. Congratulations, you made the right bet. You won't regret the decision you made today. So Guci raised the corner of his mouth and spoke slowly. He didn't expect that the process of recruiting Su Yunjin would be so smooth. All I can say is that Su Yunjin is worthy of being a top student at Los Angeles University. He can think of many things immediately and understand them all. Guci felt very happy knowing that he could use such a goddess who was both capable and smart in the future. After saying that, Guci no longer hesitated, stepped forward, and put his arms around Su Yunjin's slender and strong waist. The two of them fell onto the bed together. Chapter 5, Su Yunjin, out. It's late at night. Su Qingwan, who had already climbed out of bed, couldn't help blushing when Guci asked her to wear a black and white maid outfit. Guci, how can he still be so fierce? She shook her head, turned and went to the kitchen, planning to make a midnight snack for Guci and her daughter Su Yunjin. After another hour, Guci stretched himself and walked out contentedly. I can only say that Su Yunjin is truly gifted and the experience is maxed out. After awakening this special ability, Guci's enhanced physical fitness is really different. This day lasted from morning to night, but for Guci, it had no effect at all. Master, I made you a midnight snack. Where is Yunjin? Su Qingwan brought out the food from the kitchen and asked when she saw that Su Yunjin did not come out. Oh, she fell asleep. As Guci spoke, he had already sat down at the dining table, picked up his chopsticks and started eating, ready to have a hearty meal. Not to mention, the food Su Qingwan cooks is delicious, and after being enhanced by the supernatural power, food healing, it is even better. While eating, Guci looked at Su Qingwan's curvy back as she was busy in the kitchen. Beauty and delicious food, don't you say, complement each other. Su Qingwan was also very tactful and didn't ask any further questions. She knew her daughter's character. This kind of thing, no one could force her unless she was willing. Qingwan, come and eat something with me. Suddenly, Guci's voice came, interrupting Su Qingwan's thoughts. So Su Qingwan sat next to Guci as she was told. The distance between them was very close, almost touching each other. She was very clear about her position. Seeing Su Qingwan taking the initiative, Guci smiled with satisfaction. He reached out and held Su Qingwan in his arms. His big hands were quite restless, causing Su Qingwan to blush. Guci was eating while hugging Su Qingwan, and in front of him was his system panel. Host, Guci. Level, first level 3 stars. Superpowers, control of space, heart of martial arts, food healing. Members included in the illustrated guide, Su Qingwan's supernatural food healing, first level, first star. Activated bond happy smiley. Gourmet, the cooking skills are 100% enhanced. The food made by him has healing power, which enhances the effect of the supernatural power, food healing. Widow, considerate and gentle, broad-minded, understanding, can properly manage and handle a group of future goddesses for you housewife, duty-bound. Members included in the illustrated guide, Su Yunjin heart of the supernatural martial arts, first level, first star. Martial artist, can comprehend martial arts on his own, has excellent martial arts talent, is tenacious, and enhances the supernatural power, martial arts heart, charges ahead, duty-bound. Top-notch queen, big breasts, thin waist, long legs, playful type, likes fitness, taekwondo club president, talks less and does more, will become your most loyal and tacit partner. I hope the host will continue to work hard and include more goddesses in the illustrated book. After taking in the goddess Su Yunjin, Guci finally possessed a killing ability, and its level also reached the first level 3 stars. In his mind, Guci instantly mastered the ways to use space, various close combat techniques, and weapon usage techniques. It is no exaggeration to say that Guci's combat effectiveness has been greatly improved now, and he is not afraid of zombies. Therefore, Guci planned to go out early tomorrow morning and try to collect more supplies. Qingwan, I plan to go out tomorrow morning. You and Yunjin, stay at home. Thinking of this, Guci told Su Qingwan his thoughts. Guci, nothing will happen, right? It's so dangerous outside now, can you protect yourself? After hearing Guci's words, Su Qingwan's face showed concern, which didn't seem like an act at all. Now, her heart and eyes are full of Guci. No, don't worry. When Yunjin wakes up tomorrow, I will tell you something about me. You'll understand when the time comes. Guci smiled mysteriously, and after he was full, he put down his chopsticks. Then, he picked up Su Qingwan and carried her like a princess. Master, master. You have things to do tomorrow. Su Qingwan patted Guci's shoulder with her delicate hand, speaking in a reproachful tone. Look down on me. Don't beg for mercy tonight if you have the guts. Guci whispered in Su Qingwan's ear. The next morning, GUCI walked out of the room refreshed. In great shape, he ate some bread as his breakfast and prepared to pack up and go out. After picking up the metal baseball bat that had been waiting at the door for a long time, GUCI walked out the door and went downstairs. The Huating community where he lives is considered a high-end community. When the blood rain first came, there were not too many people outside. So when GUCI looked around at this moment, all he saw were just a few zombies. Each of these zombies is the size of a normal human, but their skin is grey and dark, they are skinny, have extremely long claws, and look ugly. The few zombies currently there naturally pose no threat to GUCI. When the zombies noticed him and ran towards him roaring, GUCI smiled slightly. Then, he raised the baseball bat in his hand and swung it vigorously again and again, at such a speed that even after images appeared, and he directly smashed the heads of the zombies in front of him. Thanks to the blessing of Heart of Martial Arts, GUCI's stick techniques are quite methodical and every move is deadly. After getting rid of these monsters, GUCI discovered that his luck was surprisingly good. He squatted down and picked up a crystal core that fell from the skulls of several zombies. I don't know which lucky guy had this thing in his head. But now, it belongs to GUCI. Well, there has been some gains. GUCI weighed the crystal core in his hand, and soon, the crystal core dissipated into invisible energy, nourishing his body and mind and slightly improving his level. After clearing out the zombies that were blocking his way, GUCI continued to move forward. Without encountering any other obstacles along the way, he successfully left the Huating community and came to the world outside the community. Because Huating community is located in a remote area, there are not so many zombies on the streets at this moment. The zombies' attention is not on GUCI. So, it was natural for GUCI to come to a convenience store next to the community gate. This convenience store was exactly the destination of his trip. As for supplies, the more the better. This is the confidence that GUCI needs to survive in the apocalypse. I just don't know what the two of you are doing at home now. Chapter 6: The Perfect Maid Wife. What? Yunjin, you said, I actually awakened a superpower. Su Qingwan looked at Su Yunjin with eyes full of disbelief. Su Yunjin woke up not long after GUCI left this morning. Su Qingwan, who remembered GUCI's words last night, immediately pulled her daughter over and started chatting with her. She really wanted to know what her daughter and GUCI were hiding from her. Afterwards, through Su Yunjin's explanation, Su Qingwan roughly understood what Su Yunjin meant. That is, any woman who has done that with GUCI will 100% awaken her superpowers. It seems that the supernatural power she awakened is to give delicious food a healing effect, so that people can recover from their injuries after eating the delicious food. This is just Su Yunjin's speculation, but it is almost certain to be the truth. After Su Yunjin woke up today, many things suddenly popped up in her mind, which made her realize instantly that what she had awakened should be the supernatural power related to close combat. In short, as long as the superpowers are awakened, it is a good thing. This means that the Su family mother and daughter have more confidence to survive in the end times. Of course, all of this naturally cannot be separated from a man, that is, GUCI. Mom, it looks like you and I have to willingly assist GUCI. Su Yunjin said seriously. She has always been very smart, so she naturally realized how popular people like GUCI would be in today's doomsday. Understood. Su Qingwan blushed, not knowing what she was thinking, but she still agreed with a very proper attitude. On the other side, after entering the convenience store, GUCI directly used his supernatural power, control of space. He began to pack up all the food, mineral water, and other things he thought he might need from the convenience store and stuffed them into his own personal space. Now the first level 3-star, control space, can provide GUCI with a 100 cubic meter portable space. Except for living things, everything else can be put in and preserved. So GUCI did not hesitate and completely robbed the convenience store. It's the end of the world, so free things must be the best. After emptying all their convenience stores, GUCI turned around and walked towards the Huating community. He had no intention of continuing to investigate the situation outside and causing trouble. Originally, he came out today to get a feel for the surrounding environment. Therefore, after completing his set goal, GUCI planned to return the same way and go home. When I come out next time, I will bring Su Yunjin with me. It is always better for two people to fight together than alone. After returning to Huating community from outside, GUCI saw that several of the most common grey-black zombies appeared and wandered around. Regarding this, GUCI was unambiguous. He picked up the baseball bat and started hitting the enemy in the head one by one. Unfortunately, no crystal core dropped this time. After clearing out the zombies, GUCI returned home. At home, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, mother and daughter, had been waiting for a long time. Su Qingwan was still wearing her sexy black and white maid outfit, and had prepared a large table of food, waiting for GUCI to come back. Su Yunjin, on the other hand, changed into a white camisole and hot pants, looking very hot. The moment the two women saw GUCI, they rushed towards him without hesitation. "Ona! GUCI!" The two shouted in unison. These two calls were also directed to GUCI, who was in a very good mood. Not to mention, he put his left and right hands around Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin's waists respectively and pulled them into his arms. The double soft feeling made GUCI feel like he was floating in the air. After GUCI kissed Su Qingwan, he kissed Su Yunjin and asked with a smile, "You understand everything?" In response to him, the Su mother and daughter nodded obediently. After walking to the dining table with Su Yunjin and Su Qingwan in his arms, GUCI reluctantly withdrew his arms. He waved his hand, and the supplies that had been piled up into a small mountain fell from the sky. "This is what I got from my trip this time. Qingwan, when you have time, you can sort it out and count it clearly, and then you can put all these supplies in our supply room." GUCI first spoke to Su Qingwan. "Yes, master." Su Qingwan was naturally very adept at doing tasks like cleaning the house. "Yunjin, the supernatural power you awakened is called Heart of Martial Arts. So, you will have great talent in martial arts. In the next few days, I will practice one-on-one with you to help you improve your strength." After giving instructions to Su Qingwan, GUCI looked at Su Yunjin again and said seriously, "Clear." Su Yunjin naturally had no objection, in fact, she was more than happy to do so. Moreover, she was not surprised that GUCI knew the name and specific function of her special ability. Because Su Yunjin knew that GUCI must have his own secrets. Su Yunjin didn't want to delve into this secret. As for being afraid that GUCI would abandon them, the Su mother and daughter, one day. Sorry, Su Yunjin is still very confident about her own and her mother's charm on this point. Master, what about me? What's the name of my awakened superpower?" At this moment, Su Qingwan tugged at the corner of GUCI's clothes, her beautiful eyes moving, and asked softly with curiosity. "Oh, yours is called food healing. So, from now on, I'll need you to prepare meals. This way, you can help us no matter if it's replenishing our energy or healing our injuries. Besides, you just need to stay at home. Yunjin and I will take care of you if you want to venture out into the world." GUCI scratched Su Qingwan's nose lovingly and said with a smile. As Su Qingwan is his first woman, GUCI still has deep feelings for her. Besides, in the future GUCI will have Su Qingwan guarding the inner house and managing many goddesses. Therefore, Su Qingwan's role and position must be indispensable. Also, my special powers. You should have guessed it. It's related to space. Of course, as for the rest, I can only say one thing, that is, what's yours is mine. GUCI told Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin almost everything he could say. Of course, except the system. Come on, open your mouth and eat. You must be hungry after being out for so long. Su Qingwan picked up a piece of food with chopsticks and put it into GUCI's mouth. Then he handed him a glass of water in time to prevent GUCI from choking. I can only say that she is indeed a perfect maid lady. Chapter 7 GUCI's plans for the future. Tilde delicious. GUCI narrowed his eyes in satisfaction and gave Su Qingwan a thumbs up for her cooking skills. He just felt that he was enjoying himself very much at this moment. It's no wonder that Su Qingwan is so popular with GUCI. Just to mention the job she does as a maid, she is so competent that there is nothing to complain about. Okay, Qingwan, I'll eat it myself. You and Yunjin, eat too. After enjoying it for a while, GUCI said with a smile. So Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin also picked up their chopsticks. The three of them ate and chatted, and they had a very pleasant meal. After finishing his meal, GUCI felt that all the physical and mental exhaustion he had experienced from going out was instantly swept away. Now, he, Guci, has resurrected with full health. I can only say that the double bond of Su Qingwan, their widow, and their gourmet, is so incredibly effective. Now that we have finished our meal, let's discuss in detail and make a good plan for our future survival in this apocalyptic world. This time, even if it's the first meeting between the three of us, is there a problem? Guci, who was in charge of the overall situation, said seriously. No problem. Clear. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin nodded at the same time, and they both became serious. Good. Then let me say this first. First of all, we will definitely need to recruit more companions in the future. These companions will all be superpowers in our team in the future, thereby improving our overall strength. Do you have any objections? Guci didn't make his words very clear, but he believed that the Su mother and daughter, who were both intelligent people, would understand what he meant. Understood. I support that. With their participation, we can survive better in the end times. Su Yunjin understood Guci immediately. Isn't it just about wanting to collect more goddesses? Su Yunjin can totally accept this. The more women there are in the family, the stronger Guci will be, and there will be more people with special abilities. Although Su Yunjin didn't know why this was the case, she would definitely not object to Guci. In the end times, the most important thing is to be able to live a comfortable life. Master. However, Su Qingwan's tone couldn't help but rise 3 points, which was a little hard to accept for a moment. Mom, grow up. Su Yunjin patted Su Qingwan. So Su Qingwan didn't say anything more. She naturally understood everything, but just didn't want to admit it. Don't worry, Qingwan. No matter what happens, your place in my heart is irreplaceable. So, don't worry about anything. Guci also comforted Su Qingwan by holding her in his arms, patted her back, and spoke softly. For a woman like Su Qingwan who feels empty and lonely and has not received love for a long time, she feels insecure. So Guci was very understanding and, being a philanthropic person, he was willing to give Su Qingwan more love. Su Qingwan finally smiled this time, her little face turned red, and she nodded shyly. I do this not only for myself, but also for you. In the future, places like this will definitely not be able to serve as our shelters in the end times. In the future, we must find a new place and rebuild a paradise that can resist the invasion of zombies and mutated plants and animals. This requires us not only to strengthen our capabilities, but also to find more like-minded partners to work with us. Of course, the most important thing is the necessary daily necessities. In the future, we must achieve self-sufficiency. Har, of course, it's probably a bit too far to talk about this now, let's just focus on the present. Guci's plans and grand blueprint for the future are very clear. Even if not for himself, he still has to consider the group of beautiful women who will surround him in the future. Master, you have really considered everything. Su Qingwan's eyes were full of admiration when she looked at Guci. Even Su Yunjin, who had always been proud, had a little more recognition and true love for Guci. Okay, Qingwan, go pack up the supplies. Yunjin, let's start training right away without further delay. 3 days later, you and I will go out together. After enjoying Su Qingwan's tenderness for a while, Guci made another arrangement. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin also responded immediately. In this way, Su Qingwan went to count the number of supplies and sorted them out. Guci and Su Yunjin cleared a large open space in the living room and began practicing against each other. The weapons in the two men's hands are naturally the same baseball bats. It must be said that as the first user of a baseball bat, Guci's experience was simply amazing. Hit the head with a stick until blood oozes out, this is the pleasure of a headshot. Of course, this is also because no other suitable melee weapons have been found yet. But in the near future, Guci believes that this will not be a big deal. Then, the house was filled with the clinking sound of baseball bats colliding. Wouldn't it be better to strike down at this time? Clear. Hit me harder, use more force, don't worry, you can't hurt me. Good. The baseball bat fell out of your hand. You know Taekwondo, right? Get up and continue fighting. How did you know I know Taekwondo? Secret. During the sparring between Guci and Su Yunjin, the feelings between the two became deeper and deeper, and their tacit understanding was gradually developed. Finally, night fell, and the day came to an end. Su Qingwan had already packed up most of the supplies, and Su Yunjin was also making rapid progress in his sparring with Guci. Now the three of them have no worries about supplies. Therefore, Su Qingwan was very generous when cooking. She would start with 6 dishes and 1 soup, striving to make sure Guci and Su Yunjin were well fed. As the saying goes, when you are well fed and warm, you will think about sex. Guci is no exception. After dinner, Guci smiled mysteriously at Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin. The Su mother and daughter understood immediately and lowered their heads. They were too shy to look Guci in the eye again. Their pretty faces turned red involuntarily. After the two girls looked at each other quietly, they understood each other's meaning. One dragon plays with 2 phoenixes, it's only a matter of time. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin were no longer shy. The two of them, one on the left and one on the right, hugged Guci's arms and held him tightly together. The three of them walked towards the bedroom together. The night was long and Guci, who had no desire to sleep, was having a great time. Su Qingwan fed him grapes. Su Yunjin was practicing yoga on the side, showing off her splits. Guci's apocalyptic nightlife is so nourishing. Chapter 8 Heading to Los Angeles University. 3 days later. Guci and Su Yunjin, fully armed. Are you ready? Guci, who was standing at the door, picked up his baseball bat and turned to ask Su Yunjin. Su Yunjin nodded. Just as the two were about to go out, Su Qingwan walked out quickly from the kitchen. Master, and Yunjin. Take this with you. Su Qingwan put a few rice balls in the hands of Guci and Su Yunjin respectively, and then continued speaking. This is the rice ball I made myself. Master, didn't you say my special ability is food healing? So, take this with you. Remember to eat it if you get hurt. Su Qingwan's tone was full of concern. Thank you, Qingwan. You've really thought it through very carefully. Guci took Su Qingwan into his arms and said with a smile. Mom, don't worry. We will protect our own. Su Yunjin also patted Su Qingwan's shoulder soothingly. She knew that her mother was worried about her and Guci's safety. After talking to Su Qingwan for a few more words, Guci and Su Yunjin took the rice balls made by Su Qingwan, carried the baseball bat, and left home. After arriving on the first floor, Guci thought it would be the same as last time, with no surprises. But, this time, an accident happened. The property manager of Huating community, accompanied by 6 security guards, was seen guarding the gate of the apartment building tightly. He looked at Guci and Su Yunjin, who were walking down with a smirk on his face. What does this mean? Guci raised his eyebrows and asked with a smile. Okay, stop pretending. It's the end of the world now, what do you think I mean? Stop talking nonsense, hand over all the supplies, and I may consider sparing your life. Of course, the woman behind you and the one in your family, we will accept them with pleasure. The leading property manager, Wang Wu, made rude remarks. He had already seen on the surveillance video the scene of Guci moving boxes of supplies more than 10 days ago. In addition, he has been coveting the two women, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, for a long time. Alas Tilder. Considering that you are going to die soon, I will not argue with you. After listening to Wang Wu's words, Guci swung the baseball bat in his hand and smiled. These people are really tired of living. But it's okay. What Wang Wu said just now gave Guci a legitimate reason to kill them. You know, from the first moment Guci saw these people, he had already regarded them as dead in his heart. Yunjin, come together. Kill them all, leaving no one alive. Guci spoke coldly. Then, the two of them flashed at an extremely fast speed, and in the blink of an eye, they arrived in front of Wang Wu and others. Even though there were 7 people on the opposite side, they were nothing but little Kurami in front of Guci and Su Yunjin, who already possessed superpowers. Guci and Su Yunjin knocked down one by one with a stick, and hit them hard on the chest, making it impossible for Wang Wu and the others to get close to them. Even if the two men didn't hit their head, ordinary people like Wang Wu and others would still die with just one touch. These people also served as good practical opponents for Su Yunjin. How is it? How does it feel? Guci turned around and asked about Su Yunjin. Not bad. I feel like I've become a little bit stronger. Su Yunjin looked normal. It was her first time killing someone, so she didn't feel any psychological burden at all. All she had was a greater desire for power. Good. I'm going to go to the University of Los Angeles this time. What do you think? Guci and Su Yunjin asked as they walked in the Huating community. There are no zombies in the Huating community today. Come to think of it, it's actually not a problem. If there really were zombies wandering around nearby, given the nature of Wang Wu and the others, they would have run away long ago. How dare they block the door? There should be a lot of people there who we need. Su Yunjin nodded in agreement. Now they are not short of supplies, what they lack are truly intelligent talents and people with special abilities. You know, the University of Los Angeles is a well-known top university nationwide, and the doctors and professors there are all outstanding. Even though the apocalypse has broken out now, there are probably still quite a few people who survived. I think it must have been a well-thought-out decision for Guci to set the destination there. After leaving Huating community, Guci and Su Yunjin walked all their way south. The University of Los Angeles is located at the southernmost tip of Los Angeles. As for the few zombies they encountered on the road, they were naturally shot in the head one by the two of them. This is a suburb, so there isn't a lot of traffic. Plus, the place with the most people is definitely the University of Los Angeles. So this results in the fact that the further south you go, the fewer zombies there are. It seems that a considerable number of zombies are concentrated at the University of Los Angeles and have not yet dispersed from the University of Los Angeles. Guci. On the way, Su Yunjin suddenly spoke. What's wrong? Guci asked curiously. Is it? The more often I do that kind of thing with you, the more times I do it. We will become stronger. Su Yunjin blushed and asked in a low voice. You guessed this. Guci was a little surprised. He discovered this one time when he was checking Su Qingwan's personal dashboard. At that time, Guci was still unsatisfied in charging Su Qingwan, but by chance, he saw that Su Qingwan's level had reached the first level and 2 stars. Only after asking the system did Guci find out. It turns out that for any goddess included in his illustrated guide, the best and fastest way to improve their strength and level is to recharge with him. In this regard, Guci could only say, well, this is in line with the tone of this system. My strength has improved too quickly. 3 days, although I have been training with you the whole time. But I feel that the time period that really made me progress the fastest is the time period at night. When she finished speaking, Su Yunjin had already lowered her head, not daring to look directly at Guci. That's right. You are my women, and your superpowers were awakened because of me. So, it's not surprising. Guci nodded and said. I know. What I want to say is, can you continue to do that with me after my mother falls asleep? I know you have a lot of energy. Besides, there are many parts of my body that you haven't developed yet. Guci, I want to become stronger. So, please satisfy me, okay? Su Yunjin held Guci's hand and spoke softly. Good. No problem. As for playing billiards a few more times, Guci naturally has no choice but to do it. What could Su Yunjin do wrong? As she said, she just wanted to become stronger. Chapter 9 Weapon Master Lin Wanqiu. Half an hour later. University of Los Angeles. Guci and Su Yunjin finally arrived at the destination of their outing. Let's start with the number 1 laboratory building that is closest to us. Su Yunjin pointed at the tall building in front of him and spoke. She is a student at the University of Los Angeles, so she knows that the laboratory building in front of her can be said to be a dedicated laboratory building for the top professors of the University of Los Angeles. If you ask where there are the most talented people, this place can at least be ranked in the top 2. Such a valuable laboratory building, serving as the face of Los Angeles University and so close to the entrance of Los Angeles University, doesn't he seem strange now that I think about it? Okay, I'll listen to you. Guci nodded without objection. After all, Su Yunjin is a native of Los Angeles University. Since this place is still on the outskirts of Los Angeles University, there are not as many zombies as they imagined. So the two of them no longer hesitated, seized the opportunity, and rushed directly into laboratory building number 1. After entering the experimental building, Guci and Su Yunjin discovered why there were not so many zombies outside. It turned out that most of them were staying inside the building. In the corridor on the first floor, there were at least 20 or 30 zombies crowded together, blocking the stairs leading to the second floor, and moving slowly. After seeing the two living people, Guci and Su Yunjin, appear, these zombies immediately rushed over, waving their claws and growling. Guci and Su Yunjin immediately grasped the baseball bats with both hands, ready to fight back. Fortunately, these zombies are just the most common zombies with gray-black skin. The attack power of an individual is not that strong. During the 3 days at home, Guci also collected a piece of information through short videos. That is, zombies can also evolve. The skin is gray-black, and it is the lowest level and most common zombie. Guci called them level 1 zombies. A first-level psychic can deal with a first-level zombie with just his hands. Perhaps at this moment, these first-level zombies have reached a certain number and gathered into a group with considerable attack power. But as first-level psychics, Guci and Su Yunjin were naturally not afraid at all. The two men stood back to back with a clear division of labor, one looking at the front and the other looking at the back. He swung the baseball bat in his hand with great force and power, hitting the zombies so hard that their brains splattered everywhere. In a short while, Guci and Su Yunjin wiped out all the zombies on the first floor. Fortunately, this time, among these dozens of zombies, something finally emerged that was worth delivering. Guci harvested 5 crystal cores in one go. The explosion rate is really not low. Yunjin, eat a rice ball first to recover your strength. When we get to the second floor, there might be a tough battle to fight. Guci ordered. As he spoke, he had already taken out 2 rice balls from his personal space. He ate one himself and threw the other one to Su Yunjin. Good. Su Yunjin took the rice ball steadily with both hands and started eating it in big mouthfuls. As soon as they ate the rice balls, Guci and Su Yunjin immediately felt that their condition had reached its peak again. We can definitely fight the zombies for another 800 rounds. Do you want a crystal core, Yunjin? This thing can also improve your realm. Guci asked again. No. I think you need this more than I do. After all, I can become strong enough with you. Su Yunjin shook her head, her pretty face blushing again, and said, Okay, I won't be polite then. Seeing this, Guci did not hesitate and crushed all 5 crystal cores. The invisible energy inside was instantly absorbed by him. Guci finally reached the first order for star level. How does it feel? Su Yunjin asked curiously. It must be very refreshing to improve your strength. Guci replied with a smile. Let's do another quick search of the first floor to see if there are any survivors. We've been fighting for so long, and the noise has been quite loud. No one on the first floor asked for help. I guess there's no one left alive. But just in case, it's better to take a look. Guci said again. So Su Qingwan and Guci split up into 2 groups and checked each laboratory one by one. The final result is naturally nothing. On the first floor, there was not a single survivor. There's no one on this floor, so shall we go up to the second floor now? Su Yunjin asked. Let's go. Guci nodded, picked up his baseball bat again, asked Su Yunjin to follow him, and the two walked up the stairs to the second floor. To their surprise, there were not many zombies on the second floor, only a few. Guci and Su Yunjin also blew their heads off without hesitation. Looking at the dead silent second floor, Guci and Su Yunjin originally thought that there were no survivors on the second floor either, and they would return empty-handed. But, the turning point suddenly appeared. Student Su Yunjin, is that you? A sweet and charming female voice sounded. Guci and Su Yunjin looked in the direction of the sound, and through a laboratory window, they saw. The woman in the experiment looked to be only in her early 30s, but her figure was extremely plump and attractive. Even though she was wearing a white coat, it couldn't hide her graceful, tall and sexy figure. Not to mention, the woman had long black hair, delicate facial features, and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses on her nose, which gave off an intellectual and elegant temperament, just like a beauty walking out of a book. The huge contrast between appearance, temperament and figure makes people very addicted. Mr. Lin, Ms. Lin. Su Yunjin was also a little surprised after seeing the woman's appearance clearly. At the same time, Guci had a clear view of all the information about this woman. Name, Lin Wanqiu. Occupation: doctoral supervisor at the University of Los Angeles, a national expert in the field of weapons. Appearance score: 98. Overall score: 99. Power to be awakened: SSS-level power king of metal. Number of recharges: 0. Unexperienced, but extremely different. Bond. Weapon master, proficient in the three major disciplines of weapon systems and engineering, weapon launch process, and detection, guidance, and control technology, and absolute genius in the field of weapons, able to master all kinds of weapons with ease. Intellectual teacher, she likes to teach others, has a rich knowledge reserve, is quiet, elegant and dignified, and can become the chief manufacturer of weapons and equipment in the future, providing the host with a variety of weapons support. After the host enters her heart, he may discover her different and extremely contrasting side. After carefully reading the panel about Lin Wanqiu, GUCI immediately understood. Lin Wanqiu is the person I'm looking for. I must get her. Chapter 10 successfully recruited Lin Wanqiu to join. Teacher Lin Wanqiu, a very good professor at Los Angeles University. I took her elective course and was the class representative at the time, so I am relatively familiar with Teacher Lin. Su Qingwan poked GUCI and spoke in a low voice. GUCI came back to his senses and immediately spoke with a smile. Hello, Teacher Lin, I'm GUCI. In the laboratory, Lin Wanqiu looked GUCI up and down through the window secretly before responding politely. Hello, Lin Wanqiu. Seeing that Lin Wanqiu was still very vigilant and unwilling to open the door of the laboratory, Su Qingwan continued to speak in a coquettish manner. Teacher Lin, do you not trust GUCI? He is actually my boyfriend. As she spoke, Su Qingwan's face turned red and she took the initiative to hold GUCI's hand. How did you get here? After seeing the intimacy between Su Qingwan and GUCI, Lin Wanqiu felt a lot more relieved. She still trusts Su Qingwan's character. She spoke, her tone noticeably less distant, and continued to ask. Of course I killed them all the way from home. Teacher Lin, come with us. GUCI and I will protect you. Seeing that Lin Wanqiu seemed to have let down her guard, Su Qingwan immediately took the initiative to invite her. Beside her, GUCI smiled at Lin Wanqiu. Now, GUCI, who has been strengthened by his supernatural powers, is tall, has long legs, a strong body, and a handsome and tough appearance. He also left a very good first impression on Lin Wanqiu. Then, you guys come in first, I still have some things to pack. As he spoke, Lin Wanqiu disappeared from the window and went to open the door of the laboratory. As one of the country's top experts in the field of weapons, Lin Wanqiu is naturally not a stupid person. On the contrary, her IQ is extremely high. She was hiding in the laboratory on the second floor. When she heard the noise on the first floor, she knew someone was coming. But at that time, she was still happy and thought that they were people sent by the authorities to rescue her. After discovering that only GUCI and Su Qingwan came, she knew that the end of the world had been approaching for so many days, and if she still wanted to rely on the authorities, it was probably completely hopeless. To survive in the apocalypse now, one can only rely on strong personal strength, or stick together for warmth. And through the window, he watched GUCI and Su Qingwan easily take care of the zombies wandering on the second floor. Lin Wanqiu knew that these two people must have awakened the so-called superpowers. Because it is not so easy to kill zombies with ordinary firearms. At least 3 bullets are needed, all of which hit the zombie's head and penetrate its head directly to kill the zombie. Don't ask why Lin Wanqiu knows this, because she has already tried it herself. Yes, Lin Wanqiu, who has many instruments and raw materials in the laboratory, has already made a pistol with his own superb abilities. Even with this pistol, Lin Wanqiu personally killed no less than 5 zombies. Otherwise, how could a woman like Lin Wanqiu, even if she hid in the laboratory, survive for so many days in the apocalypse without being hunted and infected by zombies that rushed into the laboratory? Fortunately, Lin Wanqiu is a workaholic and usually likes to stay in the laboratory for more than 10 days to do research. Therefore, a lot of daily necessities were stocked in the experiment, especially fast foods such as instant noodles, bread, clay pot rice and self-heating hot pot. This is also the important reason why Lin Wanqiu was able to survive alone for such a long time in the apocalypse. The conversation between Lin Wanqiu and GUCI and Su Qingwan just now was just a small test. Now, after confirming that GUCI and Su Qingwan had no ill intentions and even showed a lot of goodwill, Lin Wanqiu let them in. So Guci and Su Yunjin were able to step into the laboratory. As soon as he entered the laboratory, Guci saw the numerous sophisticated experimental instruments and the domestic waste produced by Lin Wanqiu. Obviously, during the period when the end of the world was approaching, Lin Wanqiu's life was not so comfortable. If she continues to eat fast food products for a long time, her body will not be able to bear it. After taking a quick look at the environment and layout of the laboratory, Guci turned his gaze to Lin Wanqiu. At this moment, under close observation, Lin Wanqiu's charm and temperament are more clearly revealed. Different from Su Qingwan's simple charm, Lin Wanqiu has more of an extreme contrast between her alluring looks and the cold temperament given to her by knowledge. Lin Wanqiu was wearing a white coat on the outside and a tightly wrapped black dress on the inside. Uniform temptation. Guci instantly had an urge to tear it apart. Of course, there is no rush for this kind of thing. Teacher Lin. As soon as he entered the laboratory, Su Yunjin immediately gave Lin Wanqiu a big hug. Lin Wanqiu did not refuse and hugged Su Yunjin with a smile on her face. In such an environment as the end of the world, it is undoubtedly a blessing to be able to meet people you know and understand. Wait, Mr. Lin, do you have a gun on your waist? Su Yunjin spoke with some surprise. She didn't feel any fear, firstly because she believed that Lin Wanqiu would not harm her, and secondly because Guci was still here. Su Yunjin believed that Guci would not let her get hurt. I did it myself. Otherwise, how could I have survived? Lin Wanqiu admitted it openly. As she spoke, she smiled at Guci and nodded. What she had to do now was to have a frank talk with Su Yunjin and Guci, and at the same time put forward her own bargaining chips. I know you can make weapons. How about it, would you consider joining us? We have sufficient supplies, so it's no problem to feed you one more. What's more, we have strong combat power and can protect you in this apocalypse. Of course, if you are willing to make weapons for us, we will undoubtedly become stronger. Guci walked over and spoke straight to the point with a smile. From Lin Wanqiu's performance, he could tell that this was a woman who was smarter and more intelligent than Su Yunjin. Therefore, they just need to put forward their own conditions. I believe that Lin Wanqiu, who is a smart man, will definitely be willing to join them. It's been a pleasure working with you. Sure enough, after hearing what Guci said, Lin Wanqiu extended his hand to Guci. It's been a pleasure working with you. Guci also stretched out his hand and shook hands with Lin Wanqiu with a smile. The two looked at each other and smiled, and everything was said without words. Chapter 11. Taking Lin Wanqiu home. Do you want me to take all these experimental equipment and raw materials away for you? After reluctantly letting go of Lin Wanqiu's soft and boneless little hand, Guci asked seriously. So many things, can you take them all away? If we can take them all away, that would be great. Lin Wanqiu's tone was full of surprise and disbelief. No big deal. Guci smiled slightly. Then he snapped his fingers. All the things displayed in this huge laboratory suddenly became empty and disappeared into thin air. They have all been placed by Guci in his personal space. 100 cubic meters of space is more than enough to hold all these things. Although many of these equipment and materials were officially allocated to the University of Los Angeles, the University of Los Angeles then delivered them to Lin Wanqiu. But it's the end of the world now, why bother with so many things? As long as you take it, it is yours. Guci accepted this hard-earned gift with a clear conscience. Your power. Lin Wanqiu spoke with some envy. 1. Guci shrugged and smiled faintly. He has already seen that Lin Wanqiu and Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and her mother, are different. Su Qingwan is a typical good wife and mother, a woman who is like the mistress of the house and can fully manage Guci's backyard. It can be said that her world now only consists of Guci and Su Yunjin, and it should be the same in the future. Su Yunjin is a woman who has a fanatical pursuit of strength, so she would offer herself to Guci. After the end of the world, she naturally desired more strength, so she absolutely obeyed Guci. And Lin Wanqiu is a complete admirer of the strong. The stronger the strength he displayed, the more he would win Lin Wanqiu's favor, and it would be easier to include him in the illustration book then. This is also the reason why Guci chose to actively expose his strength. Sure enough, after hearing Guci's understated words, Lin Wanqiu was so shocked that her cherry lips opened a little wider. At the same time, in Lin Wanqiu's heart, Guci's image and status were naturally elevated. Guci, now that teacher Lin is willing to join us, this trip is already quite successful. So, should we continue to move towards the upper floors of the laboratory building? Su Yunjin asked for Guci's opinion. No. We don't have to go on this pointless search. If my guess is correct, there are no survivors upstairs. Before Guci could speak, Lin Wanqiu took the lead and said that she wanted to prove her ability to Guci. How do you know? Guci raised his eyebrows and asked back. Of course, it's because I took the initiative to try and find other survivors. In the past few days, whenever I had the chance, I would go upstairs to take a look, but in the end I came back empty-handed. Also, the day when the apocalypse broke out was a Sunday, and there were very few colleagues in the laboratory building. There was only a meeting on the first floor. I was so absorbed in my research that day that I stayed in the lab the whole time and didn't go out. Lin Wanqiu said as he patted his pistol to indicate that he was capable of fighting alone. Her words also confirmed why there were so many zombies on the first floor of laboratory building number 1, but only a few on the second floor. Despite the loud noise made by Guci and Su Yunjin, no zombies rushed down from the higher floors. Of course, it's because there are no zombies upstairs at all. You are very good. You are brave and resourceful. You are as good as any man. Guci praised from the bottom of his heart. With Lin Wanqiu's abilities, Guci planned to not limit her to just being a researcher who stayed at home in the future. She could just be like Su Yunjin, accompanying Guci into battle. Her SSS-level ability, King of Metal, can also do this. Thank you. Lin Wanqiu smiled slightly. She knew that her abilities had been recognized by Guci. Mr. Lin, have a rice bowl. My mother made it herself. You don't look very well. You will feel better after eating. Su Yunjin asked Guci for a rice bowl and handed it to Lin Wanqiu. Thank you, Yunjin. After Lin Wanqiu took the rice bowl, she couldn't wait to taste it. She hadn't eaten proper food for a long time, so she wolfed down the rice bowl in her hand. If Guci and Su Yunjin were not here, Lin Wanqiu's eating habits would probably be even more unrestrained. There's no way around it. Normal food is just that attractive to Lin Wanqiu. After eating the rice bowl, Lin Wanqiu felt that all the fatigue in his body was gone. Both his tense mental state and weak physical condition seemed to have improved a lot. Lin Wanqiu was keenly aware of this change. Yunjin, what you just said, actually meant it literally. Lin Wanqiu didn't expect that a rice bowl could have such a powerful effect. Of course. My mother also awakened her supernatural powers. Su Yunjin nodded and said with a smile. After hearing Su Yunjin's words, Lin Wanqiu couldn't help but look back and forth between Guci and Su Yunjin. The person I also thought of was Su Yunjin's mother. At this moment, the extremely intelligent Lin Wanqiu only felt that he seemed to have come up with an extraordinary guess. Well, we shouldn't stay here for long. Let's go back quickly before it gets dark. Guci, who was standing by, urged them. So Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin followed Guci and walked out of the laboratory. Guci and Su Yunjin held baseball bats, and Lin Wanqiu also raised his pistol. The three of them walked together towards home. Along the way, they encountered very few zombies, so it didn't take Guci and the other two long to get back to Huating Community from Los Angeles University. After a special knock on the door, Su Qingwan, who stayed at home, opened the door. Master! Yunjin! You are finally back. Su Qingwan's voice was full of surprise. Then, she saw behind the two of them, standing a woman whose appearance and figure were no less beautiful than those of the Su mother and daughter. Even more, Lin Wanqiu's temperament is even better. Su Qingwan, who was originally a little jealous, calmed down instantly after thinking of her daughter's words, and asked the three people to quickly enter the house. You are Yunjin's mother, Su Qingwan, right? Hello, my name is Lin Wanqiu, and I used to be Su Yunjin's teacher. Lin Wanqiu said with a smile. Hello. You must have suffered a lot out there. I'll cook for you guys later. Su Qingwan immediately assumed her responsibilities and role as the housewife and replied with a smile. Chapter 12 Teacher Lin, please do as you please. Welcome home. From now on, you will also be a part of this family. Guci, who was standing aside, said to Lin Wanqiu with a smile. Good. Lin Wanqiu nodded and did not reject Guci's statement. Teacher Lin, this will be your room from now on. Once the master finds a new shelter, we will reallocate the rooms. Su Qingwan enthusiastically took Lin Wanqiu's arm, took her away directly, and brought her to the second bedroom in her house. Etc. What did you just call Guci? This time, after hearing clearly how Su Qingwan addressed Guci, Lin Wanqiu was a little confused. Master. I am actually Guci's maid. Su Qingwan's pretty face blushed slightly, but her tone was as it should be and natural. Master, master. Lin Wanqiu was still a little unresponsive for a moment. Yes. It was because I was willing to be Guci's maid that he took me and my daughter in. Otherwise, my mother and I would have starved to death in this apocalypse. Su Qingwan smiled and nodded. Then why did Yunjin still say, Guci is his boyfriend? Glancing at the unclosed door of the room, Lin Wanqiu asked in a low voice. That's not a problem at all. Teacher Lin, don't you know that Yunjin and I are actually both Guci's women? When she spoke the latter part, Su Qingwan lowered her head, her voice was as thin as a mosquito, and she was too shy to look Lin Wanqiu in the eye. I really don't know. Lin Wanqiu spoke in a gloomy tone. At this moment, she felt that her worldview had collapsed. That incredible guess in my mind turned out to be true. Guci, he is really not a human being. They can even do something like two women sharing one man. The key is still the mother-daughter relationship. Is this the end of the world? Lin Wanqiu suddenly realized. That is. Etc. I am still staying at Guci's house, isn't that like walking into the tiger's mouth? Lin Wanqiu suddenly became a little worried about herself. Can she really escape from Guci's clutches? That. Teacher Lin, the master is actually a very good person. Believe me, you will definitely fall in love with him in the future. After becoming his woman, you will be able to awaken your superpowers like Yunjin and I. After seeing Lin Wanqiu's confused expression, Su Qingwan said with a smile. She would definitely try her best to maintain the good image of her master in front of Lin Wanqiu. And Lin Wanqiu was completely shocked this time. As long as you become Guci's woman, you can successfully awaken your superpowers. Qingwan, please go out first. I want to be alone. Lin Wanqiu forced a smile and said. Good. I'll call you later when we have dinner. Su Qingwan turned and left, and considerately closed the door for Lin Wanqiu. Naturally, this communication between her and Lin Wanqiu was not casual. Su Qingwan, who is fully aware of her position as the mistress of the house and the master of the harem, naturally wants to help her master solve problems and resolve such trivial matters. After closing the door of the second bedroom, Su Qingwan smiled at Guci and Su Yunjin, who were sitting on the sofa and resting, and made an okay gesture. So Guci and Su Yunjin smiled at each other. This matter is almost done. The three of them walked towards the kitchen and began to prepare a sumptuous dinner. Wait a minute, the truth will be revealed. Second bedroom. Lin Wanqiu sat alone on the edge of the bed. For a moment, she felt quite complicated and even a little nervous. It's complicated because. After listening to Su Qingwan's words, Lin Wanqiu's initial shock turned into understanding. It is not surprising that the Su mother and daughter made such a choice in order to survive in this doomsday. What's more, because of Guci, both of them awakened their special powers. It's just that Lin Wanqiu still can't accept it at the moment. The reason for the anxiety is. This time, he took the initiative to walk into the tiger's mouth and directly arrived at Guci's lair. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, mother and daughter, are also Guci's people. If Guci used force on her, Lin Wanqiu really didn't know how she could counter. However, if I really did that with Guci, my superpowers would be awakened 100%. Moreover, Guci is not bad looking, and his strength is obvious to all. It seems, I'm not that at a disadvantage. This thought emerged uncontrollably in Lin Wanqiu's mind. Afterwards, this idea began to grow wildly like bamboo shoots after a spring rain. Lin Wanqiu realized that something was wrong with him and quickly shook his head, trying to shake off the thought. But the result is like it is engraved in my mind and I can't forget it. Boom boom boom. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door, interrupting Lin Wanqiu's thoughts. "Teacher Lin, it's time to eat." Su Qingwan's voice sounded outside the door. "Oh, okay. Here it comes." Lin Wanqiu took a deep breath, adjusted himself, then pushed the door and walked out. She followed Su Qingwan to the dining table and sat down, smiling and nodding at Guci and Su Yunjin sitting opposite her. Guci and Su Yunjin also smiled back at her. "Come, Teacher Lin, try my cooking. Braised spare ribs, braised eggplant with beans, kung pao chicken, sweet and sour pork tenderloin. These are my specialties," Su Qingwan said as she put some food into Lin Wanqiu's bowl. "Ahem. Cheers to celebrate Teacher Lin officially joining us." At this time, Guci raised the cup of orange juice and said with a smile, "Cheers." Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin responded immediately and clinked glasses with Guci. "Cheers, cheers." Lin Wanqiu hesitated for a while, and finally raised his glass. "Teacher Lin, just eat your meal in peace. If there's anything, we'll talk about it tomorrow morning." Su Yunjin then met with Lin Wanqiu alone and tried to comfort her. "Yeah, that's it. Qingwan's dish today is really good, you should eat more." Guci was also standing by and echoed the words. His meaning is also very clear. That is, give you, Lin Wanqiu, one night to think. Good. After hearing Guci's words, Lin Wanqiu nodded and started eating with peace of mind. One night is enough for her to think about it. For Lin Wanqiu now, with delicious food in front of her, she will first enjoy the meal. After figuring this out, Lin Wanqiu no longer had any worries and started picking up food with chopsticks one by one, showing off. Lin Wanqiu, who hadn't had a proper meal for a long time, suddenly thought it was so delicious. That's it, after eating and drinking. In front of Lin Wanqiu, Guci hugged Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin without any concealment, and said with a smile, "Teacher Lin, please do as you please." He took the Su mother and daughter to the master bedroom. Chapter 13 Contrast Lin Wanqiu. After saying goodbye to Lin Wanqiu temporarily, Guci, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin naturally did some embarrassing things. As for Lin Wanqiu, at this moment, she was sitting messily at the dining table. On the other side, after returning to the master bedroom, Guci, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin walked down along the bed. "Master, do you think Teacher Lin will figure it out?" Su Qingwan asked with some concern. "Don't worry, Mom. Teacher Lin is a smart person. It will only be a matter of time for her to figure these things out." Without waiting for Guci to answer, Su Yunjin took the lead in expressing his own guess. As a student of Lin Wanqiu, she knows her teacher Lin quite well. I share the same opinion as Yunjin. This woman Lin Wanqiu is quite something. Guci also said with a smile. "That's great. Congratulations, Master." Su Qingwan's tone was very happy. She is now an absolute Guci and Su Yunjin supporter. Okay, let's not talk about her anymore. Next, it's our world and time that belong to the three of us. Guci said this with a slight smile, and had already carried Su Qingwan onto his lap. "Why didn't you wear a black and white maid outfit to greet me today?" Guci whispered in Su Qingwan's ear, raised his eyebrows and teased. "Not next time, Master." Su Qingwan shyly buried her head in Guci's shoulder. Naturally, the two of them were affectionate for a while. Unexpectedly, the more proactive Su Yunjin had already taken out 2 pieces of erotic lingerie of different styles but both extremely sexy from the closet. This is what she found in Guci's closet. I can only say, Guci is really a wonderful person. Mom, you don't know yet. The more we do with Guci, the faster our strength will increase. So, come change with me. Su Yunjin's expression was extremely fanatical. "Oh, okay." Su Qingwan said this and subconsciously took one of them. She really didn't expect that Guci turned out to be such an amazing man. And Guci did not avoid the gaze either. He watched the following erotic scenes openly and with a smile on his face. Then, one in each hand. Next. Naturally, everything is self-evident. At the same time, Lin Wanqiu, who had returned to the second bedroom next to their master bedroom, listened to the increasingly loud and intense noises next to him. She couldn't help but bite her lips with her pearly teeth, her face blushing tenderly. GUCI's fighting ability is really strong. At this moment, Lin Wanqiu's heart has gradually tilted and made a decision. No words were spoken that night. Early the next morning, when GUCI stretched and walked out of the master bedroom refreshed, he saw Lin Wanqiu, who had been waiting for a long time on the sofa in the living room. "Teacher Lin, you're up so early?" GUCI asked with a smile as he poured himself a glass of water. "Oh, well, it's not particularly early." Glancing at the rising sun outside the window, Lin Wanqiu smiled and replied, "But in my heart, I was wondering who had kept me awake till midnight last night and prevented me from sleeping." "Teacher Lin, would you like some water?" GUCI asked again. "Drink, thank you." Lin Wanqiu took the cup of water handed to her by GUCI, and GUCI sat down next to Lin Wanqiu. Lin Wanqiu did not refuse this. Cough. "GUCI, I heard that you have a way to awaken your superpowers." After taking a sip of water, Lin Wanqiu plucked up the courage and asked GUCI, who was standing next to him. Yes, what's wrong?" A smile appeared in GUCI's eyes and he asked deliberately. It's done. "Then, can you teach me?" Lin Wanqiu raised her eyes and gave GUCI a charming look. "Sure. My pleasure." As he spoke, GUCI had already taken Lin Wanqiu's hand and smiled slightly. Lin Wanqiu, on the other hand, was more proactive and held GUCI's hand tightly with her backhand. "Late autumn, when do you want to start?" GUCI's way of addressing Lin Wanqiu changed quietly. "Right now, okay. I can't wait any longer." Lin Wanqiu's answer was beyond GUCI's expectations. What she was actually thinking in her heart was that since GUCI had already sat for a whole night, his energy now must be a little low. By then, the sooner it can be over, the better. After all, it was her first time too. Of course, as long as you can successfully awaken your superpowers, then everything will naturally not be a problem. "Wanqiu, are you sure?" There was some surprise in GUCI's tone. He didn't expect that Teacher Lin would be so proactive and positive. "Sure." Lin Wanqiu nodded heavily. So now, GUCI no longer hesitated. He directly picked up Lin Wanqiu and carried her to the second bedroom. GUCI is now in an absolutely vigorous state, so fighting several battles in a row is not a problem at all. Soon, the noise in the second bedroom also became louder. When GUCI walked out of the second bedroom again, it was already afternoon. The sun is about to set. At this moment, the system panel in front of him has become like this. Host, GUCI. Level 1, for stars. Superpowers, control of space, king of metal, heart of martial arts, food healing. Members included in the illustrated guide, Su Qingwan supernatural food healing, first level, second star. Activated bonds, gourmet, widow. Members included in the illustrated guide, Su Yunjin heart of the supernatural martial arts, first level, second star. Activated bond, martial artist, top-notch lady. Members included in the illustrated guide, Lin Wanqiu king of supernatural metal, first level, first star. Activated bond happy smiley. Weapon master, proficient in the three major disciplines of weapon systems and engineering, weapon launch process, and detection, guidance, and control technology, and absolute genius in the field of weapons, able to master all kinds of weapons with ease. Intellectual teacher, she likes to teach others, has a rich knowledge reserve, is quiet, elegant and dignified, and can become the chief manufacturer of weapons and equipment in the future, providing the host with a variety of weapons support. After the host enters her heart, he may discover her different and extremely contrasting side. I hope the host will continue to work hard and include more goddesses in the illustrated book. Looking at the words, extreme contrast, in Lin Wanqiu's column, GUCI couldn't help but smile knowingly. Well, I can only say that you are worthy of being called Mu Qiangpi. Later on, I wanted it more and more, and became more and more addicted. Master, are you tired? Come and eat. Just as GUCI finished reading the contents of the panel, Su Qingwan, who had already woken up, waved at GUCI, smiled sweetly, and said, "Okay, here I come." GUCI nodded. At the table, Su Yunjin glanced at GUCI, and the two looked at each other, smiling without saying a word. Chapter 14 Choose Cold Weapons, Straight Knife. After successfully recruiting Lin Wanqiu, GUCI mastered the supernatural power, King of Metal. As the name suggests, it means that the psychic can control all metals within the range of his field. With GUCI's current level of First Order 4 stars, he can expand his domain to within a radius of 50 meters. As for Lin Wanqiu, who is at the first level and 1 star, he is probably only 10 meters in radius. However, for weapons master Lin Wanqiu, King of Metal, allows her to independently create various cold weapons and hot weapons as she pleases without relying on high-precision equipment. This means that King of Metal can produce unexpected effects in Lin Wanqiu's hands. Therefore, Lin Wanqiu's role is enormous. With her, GUCI is like having an arsenal of weapons. The vast amount of martial arts knowledge about cold weapons that, the heart of martial arts, gave to Jiyu and Su Yunjin now found its place of use. At that time, GUCI and Su Yunjin would no longer have to use baseball bats to shoot people in the head. After all, the scene was really bloody and brutal. Yunjin, do you have any considerations in choosing cold weapons? At the dinner table, GUCI asked about Su Yunjin. At the moment, I have enough close combat skills in my mind, but the martial arts knowledge about cold weapons only includes the long sword, tang sword, and dagger. But, I don't want to choose either. Su Yunjin sighed lightly and replied. She doesn't like these 3 kinds of cold weapons very much. She naturally knew that this was because her level was too low and not enough to unlock more weapons and martial arts moves. Therefore, Su Yunjin's desire for power and strength in his heart uncontrollably increased. This resulted in the look in her eyes when she looked at GUCI becoming even more fiery. It seems, we still need to do more, do bigger, and do it hard. Since you don't want to choose either, I still have 2 types here, a straight knife and a long stick. Which one do you think you are more interested in? After feeling Su Yunjin's fiery gaze, GUCI smiled slightly. He naturally understood what Su Yunjin meant. It's okay, I can satisfy her again tonight. Straight knife. I like this cold weapon very much. Su Yunjin made her choice immediately. Good. Then when we get up in late autumn, I will have her prepare to start making 2 straight blades. When the time comes, we'll use the same training method we used before, and I'll teach you. GUCI made the decision immediately. All I can say is that Su Yunjin is worthy of being GUCI's woman, and her ideas coincide with his. GUCI's favorite is also a straight knife. No problem. Su Yunjin nodded. Oh, and Qingwan, you too. I will ask Wanqiu to forge you a pistol for self-defense while making the straight knife. Otherwise, if we go out, I will leave you alone at home, and I will be worried. After thinking about the weapons, GUCI looked at Su Qingwan again and said with a smile. There was full of concern in his words. Owner. Su Qingwan's beautiful eyes stared straight at GUCI, the emotion in her eyes seemed to be overflowing. Okay, let's eat. After dinner, we should get down to business. GUCI smiled slightly, touched Su Qingwan's head and said. So early today. Master, don't you need to rest? Su Qingwan was a little surprised. She really didn't expect that GUCI would be so powerful. Mom, how can we not start improving our strength earlier? What's more, GUCI is much more powerful than we thought. Su Yunjin, eyes shining. Har har. I like what Yunjin said. The ones who need to rest are actually you. But it doesn't matter, Qingwan. If you can't do it, let Yunjin do it. Her potential is absolutely limitless. The smile on GUCI's face grew bigger and bigger. After dinner, GUCI took Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin back to their master bedroom and started doing some big things. As for Lin Wanqiu? I guess he's sleeping soundly at this moment. By the time she wakes up, it will probably be until tomorrow. Sure enough, when Lin Wanqiu woke up, she opened her hazy eyes and saw the same sunrise as yesterday. Lin Wanqiu knew that she had slept for the entire afternoon and night. When Lin Wanqiu thought of GUCI's brave performance and his own contrasting behavior, she couldn't help but blush. How did I go from being reserved and shy at the beginning to being proactive and positive later on? Lin Wanqiu didn't expect that he would behave so unrestrainedly when playing billiards. But, GUCI is really handsome and strong. Only this kind of man is qualified to capture Lin Wanqiu's heart and body. Lin Wanqiu, who admired Xiangbi, has now been completely convinced by GUCI. After savoring the moment for a while in bed, Lin Wanqiu got out of bed contentedly and opened the door to the second bedroom. As soon as she went out, she saw Jiyu Cixin, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin having breakfast. Don't ask why Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin are safe and sound and can even get up and eat breakfast. The question is, the potential of these two girls was fully stimulated last night. He and Guci fought to a draw. Good morning, Teacher Lin. Come and have breakfast with us. Su Qingwan waved at Lin Wanqiu and said with a smile. Good morning, Teacher Lin. Good morning, late autumn. Su Yunjin and Guci also spoke in unison. Here I come. Lin Wanqiu responded with a smile, then sat down at the dining table and started eating breakfast with Guci and the other two. I put all your experimental equipment and materials opposite our house. That used to be Qingwan and Yunjin's home. Now that no one is living here anymore, I'll give it to you to use as a laboratory. When we move to a new shelter, we'll arrange a special laboratory for you. Here are the keys. Guci said after drinking a mouthful of porridge. He handed a bunch of keys to Lin Wanqiu. Good. Lin Wanqiu took the key. After breakfast, go to your laboratory. First, make 2 straight swords for me and Yunjin. This is an urgent need. Then, forge a pistol for Qingwan. You have now awakened your superpowers. I believe that with the blessing of your superpowers, your efficiency can be greatly improved. Wanqiu, this is your mission. Yunjin and I will continue as usual. We will practice with baseball bats first, and then we will change weapons as soon as the straight swords are made. Qingwan, you are still responsible for our logistics and count the number of various supplies every day. While eating breakfast, Guci arranged the next tasks for the 3 women in an orderly manner. Chapter 15. The biochemical matrix comes knocking on the door. After hearing Guci's clear and organized task arrangement with clear division of labor, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin nodded in agreement immediately. Lin Wanqiu, on the other hand, couldn't control herself and looked at Guci with starry eyes full of admiration. Guci is really handsome and strong. Lin Wanqiu couldn't help herself and fell in love with Guci even more. That is, from yesterday till now. She hasn't had time to fully understand her own abilities. Don't ask why. The answer is that Guci didn't give her time. Thinking of this, Lin Wanqiu stopped being infatuated with him. He immediately collected his mind, immersed himself in his thoughts, and began to sense his own special abilities. After a brief familiarity, Lin Wanqiu felt happy. As a national expert in the field of weapons, she naturally knew clearly how powerful this ability was for a professional like her. With the King of Metal, he could put into practice all those drawings of firearms and cannons that previously only existed in his imagination, and it would also greatly improve the efficiency and probability of success. High-density, high-molecular metal materials can also be manipulated at will. As for cold weapons like straight swords, then Lin Wanqiu could only say that this was not a big deal at all. So, after breakfast, everyone started to act immediately. Su Qingwan counted the supplies, Guci and Su Yunjin were training, and Lin Wanqiu was concentrating on casting. Everyone has devoted themselves to their tasks. Fortunately, only half a day later, Lin Wanqiu perfectly completed the task assigned to her by Guci when the sun set. After coming out of the laboratory, she immediately returned to Guci with 2 straight knives and a female pistol. Guci, Yunjin. This is the straight knife I customized for you too. The length of the blade, the thickness of the blade, and the thickness of the handle are all based on your physical data in detail. By the way, the metal material I chose is currently ranked among the top 3 in terms of hardness and sharpness in the country. There are only 2 of these in the lab. Lin Wanqiu handed the 2 straight knives in his hand to their respective owners. After Guci and Su Yunjin took it, they both subconsciously swung the knife. That feel, I can only say, perfect, as easy as pie. The blade was illuminated by the light, and the reflected cold light declared that this straight knife was an absolute divine weapon that could cut through iron like mud. Well done, late autumn. Guci was in a good mood. After hearing Guci's praise, the corners of Lin Wanqiu's mouth rose slightly, but she immediately suppressed it. Humph, little Guci, aren't you just taking advantage of me? Lin Wanqiu now feels very benefited by the praise from the powerful man Guci. Thank you, Teacher Lin. Su Yunjin gently stroked the straight knife in her hand and loved it very much. And Qingwan, this is your women's pistol. Don't worry, it's also tailor-made. After Lin Wanqiu smiled at Su Yunjin, he handed Su Qingwan a pistol and said, "Thank you, Teacher Lin." Su Qingwan thanked him politely. Then starting tomorrow, Yunjin, you and I will have straight sword training. Late autumn, you can make some more thermal weapons and some small metal arrows for your own control. Qingwan, your mission remains unchanged. At this moment, Guci only felt that the four of them already had a bright future in this end times. There is no doubt that Lin Wanqiu's joining is definitely a huge boost. Just like that, Guci and the other three, who were in a good mood, decided to have a big meal immediately. And after filling our stomachs, it is naturally an evening of group activities. In this regard, Guci could only say one thing: he was very happy. Time flies fast in a stable life. In the blink of an eye, Guci and the three goddesses Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu have been living under the same roof for 5 days. During these 5 days, everyone performed their duties every day, training, researching, playing billiards. Guci's strength has even reached the first level 5 stars. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin are only one step away from the first level 3 stars. As for Lin Wanqiu, he successfully reached the first stage, 2-star level. If nothing unexpected happens, it won't be long before Guci goes out for his next adventure. But there are always some annoying things that come to your door. On this day, Guci and the other three were doing their own things as usual. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a rapid and violent knock on the door, which was very abrupt. At the same time, there was a woman's loud cry for help. Guci, I know you are in there. Come out quickly and save my life, woo-woo. I don't want to die yet, I don't want to die yet. Please, open the door quickly, as long as you open the door, I am willing to do anything for you. Outside the door, a woman was crying and shouting loudly, and she didn't forget to knock on the door. The sound was so loud that it echoed throughout the corridor. What's going on? Su Yunjin, who was practicing with Guci, put away his straight knife and asked with a frown. I don't know either. I can assure you that I have never been a womanizer before. Guci is also confused now. Who the hell are you? Why do you come and knock on the door and keep calling my name? No wonder I didn't want to go to the lab today. It turns out there's going to be some good shows to watch. Lin Wanqiu walked out of the second bedroom, crossed her arms, and said with a smile. Master, do you want to go out and take a look? Su Qingwan still trusted Guci very much, she asked softly. Let's go out and take a look. She has been standing outside the door howling like a ghost, but it's nothing. By the way, you all need to pay close attention to me. I feel something is wrong. There must be something fishy going on. Guci held his straight knife tightly in his hand. After hearing Guci's inference, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu all looked stern. Su Yunjin, holding a straight knife, followed closely behind Guci. 12 carefully crafted metal arrows were floating around Lin Wanqiu. Su Qingwan was holding a pistol and was at the end. Snap! Guci opened the door, and in an instant, he placed the straight knife on the neck of the woman in front of him. At the same time, the system panel appeared in front of his eyes. Name, Zhang Xiao. Occupation, gym personal trainer. Appearance score, 80. Overall score, 59. Ability to be awakened, none. Number of charges, 212. Battle hardened, veteran, biomatrix, Breaking Bad. Bond, none. It is strongly recommended that the host not include it in the illustrations. Good job. The biochemical matrix is knocking on the door. Guci almost said, fuck. Chapter 16: The useless strategy of driving the tiger to devour the wolf. After looking at the system panel, Guci turned his gaze to Zhang Xiao. Well, her face is so-so, her figure is just so-so, and she has no temperament at all. The key is still the biochemical matrix. Compared with the 3 women around him, each with their own merits, she is not even worthy of carrying his shoes. It is better for her to get away from him as soon as possible. Otherwise, Guci felt that it would pollute his eyes and soul. Tell me, why do you know my name? Besides, what do you mean by asking me to save you? The straight knife in Guci's hand instantly scratched Zhang Xiao's neck, and he asked sternly. If you can't explain it clearly, then you can die now. As soon as he finished speaking, Guci controlled the straight knife and stabbed it directly into Zhang Qiaqiao's neck, just a millimeter away from severing her artery. Zombies, there are zombies. Huating Community Security Captain Wang Liu has colluded with all the remaining security guards and the owners who are still alive but have no supplies, and they are coming to kill you and steal your supplies. Zhang Qiaoqiao was trembling and could hardly speak clearly. So what does this have to do with zombies? On the side, Su Yunjin immediately asked. I and several other people were inhumanely used as bait to attract zombies. All the zombies in the entire Huating community have now gathered here. During this process, except for me, the rest of the people were bitten to death by zombies on the road. They forced me to come find you. I guess it won't be long before those zombies swarm over here. Zhang Qiaoqiao continued to speak to Guci without even taking a breath. She was really afraid that Guci would suddenly fail and kill her. After hearing what Zhang Qiaoqiao said, Guci reacted and looked carefully. Only then did they discover that Zhang Qiaoqiao had several wounds all over her body that were bleeding, and the blood was all over her body. The moment he saw the blood, Guci knew without thinking why Zhang Qiaoqiao said that the zombies would rush over soon. Because, wherever Zhang Qiaoqiao passes, these bloodstains will be the best guide to the zombies. And Zhang Qiaoqiao's route happened to go directly from downstairs to Guci's hometown upstairs. At this moment, Guci's heart was burning with anger. Guci, don't you like beautiful women? How do you see me? Please accept me. I'm willing to do anything for you. Seeing that Guci stopped talking, Zhang Qiaoqiao, who was afraid that she would be killed in the next second, immediately expressed her loyalty. It would have been fine if she didn't speak. As soon as she spoke, Guci felt nauseous and a knife in his hand slipped and he directly cut Zhang Qiaoqiao's neck, sending her to see the king of hell. Damn. Bad luck. Why do you, a biological mother, need so many pictures? This is the truest thought in Guci's heart at this moment. The knife is very useful. After turning around and calming down his emotions, Guci smiled and said something to Lin Wanqiu. He took a step forward, stepped over Zhang Qiaoqiao's body, swung the straight knife in his hand, and the bloodstains fell off, leaving it clean as before. Let's go, Yunjin, Wanqiu, and Qingwan. They have already hit us hard. If we don't ask for an explanation, would be such cowards. Guci's voice was as cold as ice and as hard as iron, without a trace of emotion. His eyes were filled with murderous intent. And just as Guci finished speaking, chaotic roars and complex footsteps were clearly heard. The next second, dense swarms of zombies rushed out from the stairs with red eyes. In this corridor, which was not particularly spacious, they rushed forward in groups. There are as few as 3 or 5 and as many as 7 or 8, one wave after another. Faced with these first-level zombies with grey-black skin, Guci and the other 3 did not show any panic. It's also time to test the results of their training during this period. Guci exerted force with his legs, shot out, holding a straight knife, and rushed directly into the group of zombies. Behind him, Su Yunjin followed closely. With the two of them working together, every swing of the sword, every upward thrust, forward stab, and horizontal slash of the straight sword would eliminate a zombie. Lin Wanqiu, who was responsible for providing long-range fire support, also controlled 12 small metal arrows. These small metal arrows flew through the air with a sound of breaking through the air, accurately piercing the head of each zombie. Even Su Qingwan used her pistol to slowly aim and shoot at the zombies. For a moment, the zombies fell one after another. Just like that, under the relentless killing of Guci and the other 3, wave after wave of zombies were ruthlessly harvested and fell in the increasingly crowded corridor. Guci led the charge forward, leading Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Su Qingwan, and killed their way from the corridor to the stairwell, and then from the stairwell, killed their way down. By the time Guci and his 3 companions reached the first-floor lobby, the zombies had already been killed by them. But this is not the end yet. Opposite them, a group of people were standing there, guarding the gate, just like Wang Wu and others did back then. However, the leader this time was not Wang Wu, but Wang Wu's younger brother, Wang Liu. Guci, you are one of the owners of our Huating community. Now you don't want to share some supplies with everyone when the end of the world comes and we need everyone to help each other, but you keep a mistress in your own house and quit the owner group. Do you still want to stay in our Huating community? Wang Liu spoke with a grim smile on his face. As the captain of the security team of Huating community, he was the first one to discover through surveillance that GUCI was moving boxes of supplies. As a result, his brother Wang Wu and several of his younger brothers were killed by GUCI because they were too greedy and wanted to monopolize the supplies and beauties. This matter cannot be blamed on him, Wang Liu. Later, Wang Liu saw that after GUCI went out for a while, he actually brought a beautiful woman back home. How could Wang Liu tolerate this? So he tagged GUCI in the owner's group, hoping that GUCI would distribute some supplies to everyone first. As for the beauties, there is no rush. What Wang Liu didn't expect was that GUCI actually quit the owner's group directly. This time, the public was outraged. Under Wang Liu's deliberate call, many owners who had no supplies at home responded to Wang Liu's call and clamored to kill GUCI. Wang Liu's plan was to pick a few people who were as unlucky as Zhang Xiaoqiao as scapegoats and attract the zombies to devour the wolves. All I can say is that Wang Liu's plan was executed very successfully. But what he would never have expected was that GUCI and his four companions perfectly handled the attack of the zombie group and did not suffer any harm. According to Wang Liu's expectation, even if GUCI and the other four survived, they would probably be at the end of their strength. But the fact is just the opposite. Chapter 17. Only one person is left in the community. GUCI is a level 1, 6-star. Just after Wang Liu finished speaking, a group of owners of the Huating community around him immediately started to join in. That's right, Captain Wang is right. GUCI, do you still want to stay in our Huating community? GUCI, this is the end of the world, we are all dying, what can you do if you just give us some supplies? Damn it, you have so many supplies, don't you know how to help each other? Hand over the supplies to us quickly, otherwise, don't blame us for being ruthless. I think, GUCI, you should hand over all the supplies to Captain Wang for unified management. Why should we give all the supplies to Wang Liu? Isn't this just letting him control our lives? I don't think Captain Wang is very convincing. What do you mean by the one who just kept yelling? Looking at the performance of Wang Liu and his group of mobsters, GUCI couldn't help but smiled with the corners of his mouth raised. This is the end of the world, this is human nature. Whether they could get the supplies was another matter, but they had already started arguing over who would be in charge of managing the supplies. Oh. A bunch of clowns. All right. Be quiet, stop making noise. The most important thing now is to get GUCI to hand over the supplies. We'll discuss the rest later. Without supplies, everything we say now is nonsense. Seeing that everyone was arguing and had no intention of stopping, Wang Liu took the initiative to step forward and take control of the situation. After Wang Liu's shouting, the group of people regained their composure. Afterwards, everyone's extremely unfriendly gazes were fixed on GUCI and the other three. Hand over the supplies. Hand it over. Hand it over. The voices of these people were getting louder and louder, making GUCI's eardrums hurt. He was about to take action, but noisy. All I heard was a scolding. Then, bang. Suddenly, a gunshot rang out, and everyone present fell silent instantly. Su Qingwan was seen holding her female pistol in both hands, with the muzzle pointed at the crowd who were just shouting. A wisp of green smoke floated by, and her finger was still on the trigger. Obviously, the shot just now was fired by Su Qingwan. Among the crowd, it was unknown which lucky audience member was unfortunately the first to be sent to hell by Su Qingwan. She has a gun. She actually has a gun. Run. Looking at the fallen corpse, someone howled in fear, and the mob led by Wang Liu instantly scattered like birds and beasts. Qingwan, next time before you shoot, please say something first. You scared me. GUCI rubbed Su Qingwan's head and said with a smile. Just now, the fire started accidentally. Su Qingwan smiled softly. Okay, be careful. Since we have already started the killing spree, then let's not spare any of these people. GUCI did not pursue Su Qingwan. His eyes were full of coldness as he spoke. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu glanced at GUCI and were about to nod in agreement when they heard GUCI say again. Forget it, let's keep a few alive. When the time comes, I will still be useful. GUCI said lightly. So, in a short while, everyone survived except Wang Liu and a few of his followers. The rest were all hunted down and killed by GUCI and his four companions. There's no way, this is the end of the world. A place where if you don't take someone else's life, others will take your life. Is this what you said, their role? Lin Wanqiu crossed her arms over her chest and asked as she looked at Wang Liu and the others who were lying on the ground with their buttocks sticking out, wiping the bloodstains from the corridor. Yeah, what else? It's just waste recycling. You can't let us do this dirty and tiring work, right? Besides, if we don't clean up the blood, attracting zombies is secondary. The key is that we ourselves will be in a bad mood. Guci shrugged and said as a matter of course. That makes sense. Okay, then you continue to supervise them. I'll go home first. I don't know what delicious food Qingwan will make later. Lin Wanqiu patted Guci's shoulder, turned around and walked home. After Lin Wanqiu left, Guci squatted in front of Wang Liu and asked. Tell me, in Huating community, are there people who didn't respond to you and didn't participate in this incident? Guci's mind is very meticulous. If he wants to cut the grass, he must get rid of the root of it and not leave any trouble for himself. Yes, there is one. It's on the top floor of the apartment building next to yours. That person reacted quickly and sealed off the staircase as soon as the apocalypse arrived. We came to trouble you because we couldn't rush over and do anything to her. Wang Liu thought about it and said immediately. Okay, I understand. Just keep working hard. After listening to Wang Liu's words, Guci pondered for a moment before nodding. Who would have thought that there is such a wonderful person in Huating community? It seems, when the time comes, I'll have to go and meet him. Guci thought so in his heart. In this way, Guci supervised Wang Liu and others, first cleaning the corridor, then the stairs, and finally the lobby on the first floor. When they finally finished their work and cleaned the place spotlessly clean, Wang Liu and others stood in a row in front of Guci and spoke as if seeking credit. Boss Gu, can we go now? Please be magnanimous and forgive us for what we have done for you. Please spare our lives. Hearing Wang Liu's begging for mercy, Guci smiled slightly. When did I ever say that I could spare your life? I've already said it, it's just recycling waste. After he finished speaking, Guci swung the straight knife in his hand, and with one blow after another, he killed Wang Liu and others. After doing all this, Guci deliberately looked up and glanced at the top floor of the neighboring apartment building. Then he withdrew his gaze. When Guci returned home, Su Qingwan ran out to greet him immediately. Master, go take a shower and change your clothes. We'll have dinner soon. Su Qingwan served Guci skillfully. Mom, don't worry. Let Guci absorb these crystal cores first. Su Yunjin walked over from the sofa, holding in her hand the crystal core that had exploded after she had just cleared out the zombies. There are exactly 10 of them. Guci was also very unambiguous. After taking the crystal core from Su Yunjin's hand, he began to absorb them frantically one after another. Wait until the last crystal core was completely absorbed by Guci. His level has also reached the first level, 6 stars. Chapter 18 Satisfying Guci. When Guci opened his eyes, a flash of light burst out from the bottom of his eyes and disappeared. How about it? Su Yunjin asked with concern. It went very smoothly, and my strength has improved a lot. I have a feeling that next time, I might be able to advance to the second level. Guci didn't expect that 6 stars was the limit of each level. The next promotion after 6 stars will be a big level upgrade. But this is definitely a good thing for him. Because this is the end of the world. He is not the only one who has made progress. Those mutated animals and plants that have been active in the apocalypse for a long time, or the strong ones among the zombies, their levels must be higher than his. Therefore, Guci also needs to speed up and quickly improve his level and combat power to protect himself and the people around him. What's more, Guci can clearly feel that after he is promoted to the second level, the supernatural powers he possesses will also undergo a new transformation. It seems that these superpowers will develop and evolve into new functions and means as the level increases. This point still needs to be explored by Guci. But what is certain is that this change must be beneficial to Guci. To sum up, this means that the second level Guci will undergo a drastic change compared to when he was at the first level. Very good. After hearing the good news from Guci, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin were both very happy. Although Lin Wanqiu didn't say anything while sitting at the dining table with his arms crossed, the corners of his mouth unconsciously curled up. I don't know what she was thinking about, but her body trembled unconsciously. His tilde. Guci has become stronger again. Lin Wanqiu bit her lips lightly with her pearly teeth, and she loved him even more. Oh, there is one more message. I have to share this with you guys. Guci suddenly remembered the only wonderful person in Huating community. What? Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu all pricked up their ears. There is one person who was not involved in this incident. That person lives on the top floor of the apartment building next to us. Guci pointed to the upper right. What do you think? The three girls all focused on Guci, so they all tacitly asked about Guci's thoughts. I'll find some time to meet her later. Guci said calmly. Good. Su Yunjin, Su Qingwan, and Lin Wanqiu all nodded. And everything about the Huating community incident ends here. Next, Guci went to take a shower, and Su Yunjin went to help her mother Su Qingwan cook. Lin Wanqiu rolled her eyes, and while Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin were not paying attention, she slipped into the bathroom in an instant. Guci. Why did you come in suddenly? Guci subconsciously protected his privacy. I feel that my strength is still not strong enough. There is still a gap compared to Yunjin and Qingwan. So, I want you to help me with my studies. Lin Wanqiu smiled slightly and approached Guci as she spoke. You're late, then. Watching Lin Wanqiu gradually taking off her clothes, revealing her snow-white body and perfect figure, Guci couldn't help but swallowed his saliva and said with a smile. I naturally understand the principle of first come first served. But I guess you don't mind if I cut in line and give me some special treatment. No problem. Guci shook his head, so he had no choice but to refuse. This is the best way to rest and relax. An hour later, Lin Wanqiu walked out of the bathroom. She begged for mercy. Lin Wanqiu couldn't handle it alone. After Lin Wanqiu walked to the sofa and sat down, Su Yunjin, who had just finished helping Su Qingwan, noticed her change. Teacher Lin, what were you doing just now? Looking at Lin Wanqiu's rosy face, he looked at the bathroom door which was still closed. Su Yunjin, who was thoughtful and had many ideas, immediately thought of a possibility and asked teasingly. Oh, well. I just went to the lab and did some work. Lin Wanqiu guiltily tucked a strand of hair that fell by her ear and replied. Work. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom then. Su Yunjin did not expose Lin Wanqiu. She just turned around immediately and walked towards the bathroom. Hey, Yun. Before Lin Wanqiu could finish her words, Su Yunjin pushed open the bathroom door and walked in. Seeing this, Lin Wanqiu didn't know what to say. He just silently glanced at Su Qingwan, who was still busy in the kitchen, and sighed in his heart. Oh, Qingwan, I'm sorry. In the bathroom, Guci let out a helpless tsk. This Lin Wanqiu is deliberately making himself angry. Can I vent my anger in a short time? Guci was thinking this when the bathroom door suddenly opened again. However, the person who walked in this time was Su Yunjin. Su Yunjin glanced up and down at Guci with a smile on her face, but didn't say much. She just closed the bathroom door gently. Just an hour and a half later, Su Yunjin still fled in panic. The embarrassing thing was that, as soon as Su Yunjin walked out the door, she met Su Qingwan's questioning eyes. And Lin Wanqiu standing next to her, both with innocent expressions. How can you two, who are not capable of overestimating your abilities, defeat the master in a one-on-one fight? Su Qingwan scolded Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin in a tender voice. Also, don't you know you should share this kind of thing? Master, you can't keep it to yourself. Before Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin had time to explain themselves, Su Qingwan said a few more words. As she spoke, Su Qingwan quickly took off her apron. You two, go eat first. The master must not be having enough fun now, I will go and help him. After taking off her apron, Su Qingwan walked into the bathroom. Only Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu were left, looking at each other in bewilderment. Su Yunjin, didn't you just say that I can't have it all to myself, Mom? Lin Wanqiu, come on, Qingwan. Guci, who was in the bathroom, was not surprised at all when he saw Su Qingwan come in. He knew it would be like this. Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin have both applied for one-on-one relationships, and that is GUCI's first woman. Su Qingwan, how can you be willing to be inferior to others? It doesn't matter, it's all the same to GUCI. Then line up and come one by one. These women really have the same thoughts. Even when I take a bath, I feel uneasy. GUCI smiled and shook his head. 2 hours later, GUCI walked out of the bathroom holding Su Qingwan. Owner. Su Qingwan hugged GUCI's neck tightly and smiled happily. She finally satisfied GUCI. Chapter 19 Laotian President Luo Qingran. For Su Qingwan, who now belongs to GUCI wholeheartedly, her greatest wish as a maid is to satisfy her master. She did the same. This is also the fundamental reason why she was able to hold on for 2 hours under GUCI's command. After putting Su Qingwan on the bed in the master bedroom and watching her fall into a deep sleep, GUCI walked out of the master bedroom. He came to the dining table, sat down opposite Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin, and spoke. In the future, if you can go together, you should go together. If you're together, you'll still have time to rest. If you come one by one, I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it. GUCI's kindness is beyond doubt. Clear. New. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu both nodded in agreement. But what they were thinking was, I must learn from Su Qingwan my mother and try to satisfy GUCI during the one-on-one process. Okay, let's eat. Eat more to replenish your strength and energy. As he spoke, GUCI put a piece of food into Lin Wanqiu's and Su Yunjin's bowls respectively. As for Su Qingwan, she was already exhausted and sleeping soundly, so she was afraid that she would not be able to enjoy the delicious meal she had prepared. In this way, GUCI, Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin ate and chatted casually. However, during this process, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu's eyes were blinking, and their lips, eyelids and other facial features were also moving, as if they were having some encrypted communication. Su Yunjin, what do you say, Teacher Lin, let us fight again later. Lin Wanqiu, I'm sure there's no problem with that. But how about you? Su Yunjin, this time, let us work together, I think there will be no problem. Lin Wanqiu, I hope so. Su Yunjin, Teacher Lin, please be more confident and stand up. You were the first to beg for mercy and surrender several times before. Lin Wanqiu, I know. You don't need to say much this time. Just watch my performance. Su Yunjin, to become stronger and to satisfy GUCI. Lin Wanqiu, to prove that I am not a novice who only likes to play. Ahem. You two, why are you flirting with each other while eating? GUCI showed his dignity as the head of the family, tapped Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin on the heads with chopsticks, and asked seriously. No, I didn't do anything. Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin smiled awkwardly. Eat well. GUCI said one more sentence. Oh. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu looked at each other, smiled at each other, then took a few quick mouthfuls of rice and suddenly stretched out their claws towards GUCI. GUCI. What are you going to do? Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin did not reply, but one on the left and one on the right, each holding one of GUCI's arms, dragged GUCI, and walked towards the second bedroom. Of course, you must get up from where you fell. After closing the door of the second bedroom, GUCI was thrown directly onto the bed by the two women. Afterwards, Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin rummaged through the closet and each changed into a set of sexy lingerie. The expressions, movements and everything else are all done well. After letting GUCI admire her for a while, he couldn't wait to pounce on GUCI. The night is long and I can't sleep. After a while, the noise in the second bedroom became louder. GUCI, I want you to know who is the real king. The next morning, GUCI didn't disturb any of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu. He got up from the bed and went out quietly. He has to continue looking for supplies for his family. Although there are still a lot of supplies now, enough for GUCI and the other three to consume for a long time. But GUCI has already considered that perhaps when they move their position in the future and find a new and safer shelter, searching and collecting supplies will not be as easy as it is now. Therefore, in order to prevent this incident from happening, GUCI felt that it was necessary for him to find multiples of supplies. This time when he went out, GUCI set his sights on a large supermarket closest to Huating community. Of course, if possible, GUCI also plans to use this outing to hunt enough first-level zombies and collect enough crystal cores to directly promote himself to the second level. In order to ensure the safety of this outing, GUCI not only brought his own straight knife, but also equipped himself with Lin Wanqiu's 12 metal arrows and a revolver made by Lin Wanqiu. It can be said that, fully armed, after leaving a note for his 3 women and making all necessary preparations, GUCI went out again. However, when GUCI walked out of the apartment building and came to the ground, subconsciously, he looked towards the top floor of the neighboring apartment building. The existence of such a person in this Huating community always makes GUCI feel a little strange. So after thinking for a while, GUCI decided that he would go meet that wonderful person first. Do it as soon as you think of it. The next second, GUCI walked into the apartment building next door and went up the stairs to the top floor. But when he arrived at the floor below the top floor, he was surprised to find that the way up was blocked. Dozens of steel cabinets and solid wooden cabinets were stacked on the stairs. The way up is completely blocked. GUCI tried to move one of the cabinets, but found that he couldn't move it at all. These cabinets all fit together so tightly that there is almost no space between them. They are simply sandwiched between each other. If we really need to move it, then what we are moving is definitely not the weight of one cabinet, but the weight of dozens of cabinets together. No wonder Wang Liu said they couldn't do anything about it. With just these cabinets, even the first-level zombies can't break through, let alone humans. So GUCI decisively gave up the idea of acting recklessly. He controlled the small metal arrow, aimed at the gap, successfully reached the top floor, and knocked on the door with the arrow. Soon, the door was opened. A female voice was heard, sounding cold but also a bit frightened. Who? Just as the female voice fell, the system panel suddenly appeared in front of GUCI. Name, Luo Qingwan. Occupation, President of Qingqing Technology Company. Appearance score, 99. Comprehensive score, 100. Ability to be awakened, SSS-level ability Lord of Thunder. Number of charges, 0 innocent, pure love warrior. Bond. Thor, the most violent and powerful thunder force in the world, will be used by him, and his combat power will be invincible in the later period. His physical talent makes him even more invincible, literally, the god of thunder. Pure love warrior, always eager to find her Mr. Right, and believes in the power of love. Don't make her jealous, otherwise, be careful that she will electrocute you and ruin your life. Chapter 20 Luo Qingwan, GUCI, is not bad. Oh my god. GUCI didn't expect that this goddess is actually the god of thunder in every sense of the word. This instantly made GUCI interested. He likes it very much. After putting away the system panel, GUCI cleared his throat deliberately before speaking slowly. Hello, I'm GUCI. It's the resident of the unit next to yours. GUCI said to Luo Qingwan across 2 flights of stairs. Hello, Luo Qingwan. No. Wait. Are you the GUCI who has a lot of material things and also likes beautiful women? Luo Qingwan asked subconsciously after hearing the name clearly. These are what she saw in the owner's group, and those people's descriptions of GUCI. Forehead. Actually, I just want to protect them and give them a home in this dangerous apocalypse. I even helped them to have the ability to protect themselves and become stronger. GUCI's scumbag quotes come out of his mouth. But every word he said was true, without any exaggeration. By playing billiards, we can help them awaken their superpowers and improve their superpowers and levels. Doesn't that make them stronger? HMPH tilde. He's just a scumbag, why are you pretending? I don't believe the nonsense you're saying. Luo Qingwan said dissatisfiedly. As a pure love warrior, what she hates most is a scumbag like GUCI who is fickle and philandering. Well, Miss Luo, I think we can put my personal problem aside for now. Seeing is believing, hearing is not. If possible, I think you can go and ask in person and take a look at my beauties. But now, I want to ask you a question, Miss Luo. Are you really planning to never go downstairs for the rest of your life? Or do you have more supplies than I have stored to support you through this crisis? GUCI asked tentatively. He was determined to include this thunder god President Luo Qingwan into the atlas. Therefore, it is best to first control the opponent from practical issues, such as materials. After listening to Guci's words, Luo Qingran inevitably fell into deep thought. Family members know their own business. The supplies left at home can only support her for 3 more days at most, and this is the result of her frugality. When the supplies are exhausted, she will have to consider going downstairs to search for supplies. But she had already blocked her own way down the stairs. This made Luo Qingran, the usually aloof and powerful CEO in the business world, at a loss as to how to respond for a moment. All I can say is that Guci's question perfectly hit her vital points and pain points. Although the two were separated by stairs, Guci knew that Luo Qingran had no intention of closing the door and refusing to communicate. So he continued to wait patiently for Luo Qingran's answer. These issues are none of your business. I'll think about it myself. After a while, Luo Qingran's obviously guilty words reached Guci's ears from upstairs. All right. Maybe you don't trust me now, or even hate me a little, but I still sincerely invite you to join us. After all, in this apocalypse, it is better to stick together than to fight alone. Okay, I'm going to go look for supplies now, so you don't have to rush to give me an answer. When I come back, I hope you have thought it through and then reply to me. After saying that, Guci turned around and left without any hesitation. He waved his hand gently, and the small metal arrow that had been hidden behind Luo Qingran's door and had not been retrieved instantly passed through layers of cabinets and returned to Guci's hand. Upstairs, Luo Qingran glanced at the extremely sharp metal arrow and her pupils shrank slightly. She naturally knew what this meant. Superpower. Moreover, Luo Qingran figured out one more thing. That is, if Guci wanted to kill her directly, or threatened her life and forced her to do something unspeakable, then I, who am powerless, will not have any reaction time or means of counterattack. The only ending can be to be slaughtered by Guci. However, Guci did not do so. He even kindly invited her to join him for warmth. This instantly restored Guci's image in Luo Qingran's heart. It seems, this person is not a bad person. Luo Qingran thought so in her heart. After coming down from the apartment building, Guci left the Huating community and headed straight north along the road. The current Huating community had already been passively cleared out by Guci last time. Therefore, Guci never encountered a few wandering zombies in the Huating community again. However, on the road, Guci would occasionally encounter a few first-level zombies. Then, of course, Guci drew his sword without hesitation and killed all the zombies. On their way from Huating community to the supermarket, Guci fought dozens of battles with zombies of varying sizes. Of course, there is only one final result. That is, Guci harvested the crystal cores of the lucky ones among them. Holding the crystal core in his hand, Guci absorbed it without hesitation. He could clearly feel that every time he absorbed a crystal core of a first-level zombie, he would be one step closer to the second level. In this way, fighting and killing along the way, stopping and walking, Guci spent nearly an hour and finally arrived at the destination of this outing. Dongxing Supermarket. Dongxing Supermarket can be said to be one of the few large supermarkets in the suburbs of Los Angeles. After Guci came here, he easily climbed over the non-existent obstacle and came into the supermarket. However, the expected situation that there would be at least one group of survivors in a place like a supermarket with abundant supplies did not happen. On the contrary, the entire supermarket was dead silent and dark, so quiet that Guci felt something was wrong. Another point is that the electricity is still normal at present, but there is no light in this supermarket. Looking down, all Guci could see were piles of bones that resembled human features. It seems, something happened in this supermarket. Guci's heart sank. His forward movements involuntarily quickened. After arriving at the area with essential daily necessities, in order to avoid any complications, Guci looted all the necessary food, vegetables and other things, and planned to leave immediately. As for the other supplies, I'll get them next time I have the chance. Guci was thinking so. The result, suddenly. In an instant, at least 8 zombies that had been hiding in the darkness for a long time appeared around Guci and pounced towards him at the same time. Chapter 21. Guci kills his way through the supermarket and harvests the crystal core. At the critical moment, Guci did not hesitate and did 2 things at once. He drew out the straight knife in his hand and slashed at the 4 zombies in front of him with great force, cutting them in half. As for the back, GUCI controlled for small metal arrows and directly pierced the heads of the other four zombies. Mastering space endows GUCI with unparalleled perception and sensitivity to space. So GUCI seemed to have eyes on the back of his head. He easily locked onto the position of the zombie behind him and killed it with one shot using a sharp metal arrow. After resolving this sudden crisis, GUCI did not dare to be careless at all. His breathing was steady, his body tense and in a fighting stance, his eyes scanning the surroundings sharply. Fortunately, the existence in the darkness was probably afraid of GUCI's strength, so it did not act rashly again. At this moment, GUCI reacted instantly. His opponent is definitely not a simple first-level zombie. It must be that kind of evolved, high-level zombie. Otherwise, how could they have thought of a sneak attack? This is completely different from those first-level zombies who only know how to follow their hunting instincts. After all, these first-level zombies are just puppets of the higher-level zombie. At this moment, GUCI was already extremely alert, his mind was working very fast. He has to come up with a countermeasure and a way out for himself. What is certain is that the individual strength of the so-called high-level zombies may not be strong enough. Otherwise, it would probably be able to kill GUCI with a single slap. However, the high-level zombie did not do so. You know, every zombie loves humans like their life. Human flesh and blood is their best food. If they could do it themselves, no zombie would be able to resist and enjoy the pleasure of food directly. However, the high-level zombie just let a group of first-level zombie minions test GUCI, and then it remained silent temporarily without taking the next step. This actually indirectly indicates that this zombie has probably developed its own intelligence, but its combat power is not strong enough. Despite this, GUCI still understood that he couldn't just sit there and wait for death. He had already remembered the way he came exactly, so he could only hope that he could return the same way and rush out in one breath. The strength of those first-level zombies is not strong. With GUCI's level, he can kill hundreds of them effortlessly. As for the high-level zombie, GUCI can conclude that it will not act rashly. So, GUCI plans to fight his way out of this bloody situation. Thinking of this, he no longer had any hesitation or burden. With the straight knife raised in his hand, 12 small metal arrows were already suspended in the air around GUCI. The revolver at his waist was also ready. GUCI took a step forward, his leg muscles exploded, and his body shot out in an instant like an arrow from a bow, rushing forward. At the same moment when GUCI took action, the horde of zombies that had surrounded him in the darkness no longer hid and all came out, determined to capture GUCI. GUCI was not at all surprised that so many zombies appeared at the same time and rushed towards him. He had already thought of it long ago that the high-level zombie must have made subsequent deployments after the test. In that case, there is nothing more to say. Let us fight. GUCI shook his wrist and swung the straight knife repeatedly. Upward thrust, forward thrust, horizontal slash, vertical chop. Similarly, GUCI also used all kinds of fighting moves. Side kick, punch, flying kick, elbow strike. The training results from the past sparring with Su Qingwan were now fully demonstrated. Almost none of the zombies that appeared in front of GUCI were a match for him. GUCI killed them all easily as if he were chopping melons and vegetables. As for the zombies behind GUCI, the 12 small metal arrows are not vegetarians either. Just in case, GUCI also left 2 swords unmoved to protect himself. The remaining 10 small metal arrows came out in full force. These small metal arrows flew in the air at an extremely fast speed. Every pores would pierce a zombie's head. Just like this, whether in front of or behind GUCI, slowly, wherever GUCI passed, there would inevitably be piles of corpses of several zombies. GUCI has already rushed out from the area with endless shelves of daily necessities. Now, all he needed to rush out was this large open area in front of the supermarket gate. However, it was visible to the naked eye that the zombies in this area were quite different from those GUCI had encountered before. Although their skin color is the same gray-black. But the difference is that the color of these zombies has become much darker. Well, it's like a gradient color transitioning from gray to black. Moreover, the bodies of these zombies can be said to be muscular and tall, which is completely different from those skinny zombies. It can be said to be a slightly advanced version of a first-level zombie. But to GUCI, there is no difference between them. Because in essence, they all still belong to the category of first-order zombies. Now, any first-level zombie is equal to GUCI, who is a first-level 6-star. The difference is, one is easy to kill, and the other is a little harder to kill. And just behind these zombies, a zombie who was almost as thin as a stick, short in stature, and with pure black skin, was staring at GUCI with a fierce look. This is their high-level zombie. After noticing his gaze, GUCI did not hesitate, pointing the tip of the knife at the high-level zombie, and then smiled slightly. Its death is not far away. The next moment, GUCI attacked fiercely. But this time, he changed from holding the knife with one hand to holding it with both hands. GUCI, you didn't expect that I had this trick up my sleeve. GUCI was seen holding a knife in both hands, and his attack was quite methodical, but even more swift and fierce. No matter how different these first-level zombies in front of him are, GUCI can still kill them with one sword. This is not the end. The 12 small metal arrows turned into invisible assassins and were controlled by GUCI to eliminate some fish that had escaped the net. After witnessing GUCI's powerful strength, the high-level zombie was visibly panicked. As soon as it tried to escape, GUCI's small metal arrows followed it like a shadow, cutting wounds on its body. Finally, when GUCI cleared all obstacles and stood in front of the high-level zombie, he smiled slightly, and threw the straight knife in his hand forward fiercely, aiming directly at the center of the high-level zombie's eyebrows. This zombie's reaction speed is quite fast. It subconsciously tilted its head and dodged GUCI's fatal blow. But boom! Boom! I heard 6 consecutive gunshots, 6 bullets, connected in a line and forcefully pierced through his head. GUCI, you didn't expect that I still have a trick up my sleeve. He smiled and blew away the smoke from the muzzle of his revolver. Under his feet, there were crystal cores all over the ground. Chapter 22 GUCI's combat power increases. After putting the revolver back on his waist, GUCI walked towards the corpse of the high-level zombie. He was not afraid of this high-level zombie, whether it was faking its death or not. Because, when GUCI was still a certain distance away from the high-level zombie, he suddenly stretched out his hand. So the straight knife he threw came back, whistling through the air, and flew back at high speed in a straight trajectory. During the process, he stabbed the high-level zombie's chest once more. Superpower, King of Metal. Straight knives are also made of metal. GUCI, you didn't expect that I still had this last trick up my sleeve. Just like that, after making sure that this intelligent high-level zombie was dead, GUCI felt relieved and boldly took out a crystal core from its head. But this crystal core is not red, but black. After holding the hard-earned black crystal core in his palm, GUCI began to absorb it without saying a word. In a short while, the black crystal core turned into a pile of powder and was blown away by the breeze. And GUCI's level has already reached level 2, 2 stars. With the help of the black crystal core, GUCI not only crossed a major realm, but also upgraded one more star. GUCI understood instantly that this black crystal core was definitely a second-level crystal core. This means that the high-level zombie he killed was actually a second-level zombie. But one thing that still puzzles GUCI is whether this second-level zombie really has such outstanding intelligence. Not only does he know how to command, hide, sneak attack, encircle, and use zombie-tide tactics. I even know that some stronger ones have been cultivated among the zombies. GUCI knew at a glance that those zombies were obviously stronger than other first-level zombies that they had evolved. As for the method of evolution, if it is as GUCI expected, it must be by absorbing crystal cores. Otherwise, how can we explain that not a single crystal core has fallen in this huge supermarket? There were human skeletons all over the ground, especially the closer to the supermarket entrance, the more bones there were. GUCI could probably guess that all this was the idea of that second-level zombie. It just likes to force its prey to the doorstep, and then kill it itself. So when it attacked GUCI, it used the same method. But the difference is, GUCI is much stronger than those people. To sum up, GUCI is more inclined to believe that this second-level zombie is actually a mutated variant. Otherwise, if a mere second-level zombie has such intelligence, how powerful can those higher-level ones be? That is simply not giving humans a way to survive and not allowing the human group to have fun at all. After temporarily suppressing all these crazy thoughts in my heart, GUCI turned around and went back to pick up the first-level crystal cores that had fallen on the ground. After killing so many first-level zombies and getting so many crystal cores, GUCI felt that his killing was not in vain. These crystal cores can be said to be strategic resources. He currently did not plan to continue absorbing, so he thought about taking these crystal cores back and letting the women in his family absorb some. As for the big share, it naturally belonged to GUCI. In addition to the transformation of his many supernatural powers, GUCI thought that he was fine now and there could be no other dangers in the supermarket. If there were any, they had all been cleared up by him. So he just sat on the ground, taking advantage of the quietness without the disturbance of the beautiful girls at home. His mind was now stable, so he decided to start studying it carefully. The first superpower, control of space. GUCI only felt that after he was promoted to the second level, his talent and comprehension in space had reached a higher level. Especially, the aspects of space transfer and displacement. The next second, ripples were seen in the space around GUCI. In the blink of an eye, he teleported from the supermarket entrance to the supply area. The limit of this distance is probably 30 meters. Well, it's been long. As the level increases in the future, the distance is expected to increase significantly. So GUCI was very satisfied. Next came GUCI's second superpower, Heart of Martial Arts. GUCI suddenly stood up and began to perform various close combat techniques. His speed was so fast and his strength was so great that there were even bursts of sonic booms. Then, feeling that it was still not enough, GUCI simply gripped his straight knife and practiced a series of exquisite knife techniques. Finally, after the last round of knife skills was completed, GUCI's whole body was filled with blood and energy. Visible to the naked eye, waves of air surrounding GUCI's body. This is the martial arts energy. GUCI felt that if he were to fight those first-level zombies again now, he doesn't even need to do it himself. The protective martial arts energy is enough to smash those first-level zombies into pieces. As for some other wonderful uses of martial arts GUCI planned to put it aside for the time being and study it in detail when he returned. For now, he should concentrate on studying the remaining superpowers. After coming to the third superpower, King of Metal, GUCI didn't feel anything for a moment, but he was particularly surprised by the discovery. Perhaps the only change is that the scope of the field that can manipulate metals has expanded a lot. But GUCI always felt that this ability actually had many functions yet to be developed. But, right now, he really has no idea. But it doesn't matter. Since he couldn't figure it out himself, he would just wait until he got home and let Lin Wanqiu figure it out. Anyway, GUCI, has a lot of women. What? Are you asking about the fourth superpower, food healing? Then GUCI could only say that he would not study it for now. Having Su Qingwan at home is enough. The research and exploration of various supernatural powers will come to an end here for the time being. Anyway, one thing that is beyond doubt is that GUCI has made an all-round improvement in combat power. Nowadays, the supernatural powers have been fully researched and the portable space is full. Then he turned around to take a look at the huge supermarket which was still fully stocked with supplies. GUCI left reluctantly. Dongxing Supermarket is definitely a blessed place for GUCI. He will come again when he has time. Huating Community. After leaving Dongxing Supermarket, GUCI walked very fast along the way, so it didn't take long for him to return to the community. After coming back, he went to the apartment building next to his house without any hesitation. Are you kidding? On the top floor of the next-door unit building, there is Luo Qingran, the president of Thunder God, and her SSS-level supernatural power, Lord of Thunder. GUCI is still obsessed with her. Besides, what if she changes her mind and waits for him eagerly? Therefore, GUCI did not dare to delay at all, thinking in his heart that he must capture Luo Qingran. Chapter 23. Luo Qingran is attracted to GUCI. When we got to the floor below the top floor, we still knocked on the door in the familiar way. GUCI stood at the entrance of the stairs blocked by layers of cabinets, controlling a small metal arrow and knocking on Luo Qingran's door. Just like last time, the door was opened soon. GUCI, is that you? Luo Qingran's cool and pleasant voice rang in GUCI's ears again. It's me, Miss Luo, I'm back. This time when we went out, we found enough supplies. Do you want me to show it to you? Guci said with a smile. Luo Qingran just pursed her lips, said nothing more, and began to ponder. Her current understanding and feelings towards Guci, how should I put it, it's just a little complicated. On the one hand, she had already believed that Guci was not a bad person, he was just a bit fickle. On the other hand, she would also wonder if this was possible just a disguise by Guci to show goodwill. But, no matter what, the most realistic problem facing her was the shortage of supplies. Not only did he have a lot of supplies, but he even expressed his willingness to share some with others. That person was Guci downstairs. This made Luo Qingran a little unsure of what to do for a moment. But it doesn't matter, Guci is the leader in this communication. Well, Miss Luo, what do you think about what I said before? You have to think carefully. If you are late, we won't wait for you. After not getting a reply from Luo Qingran, Guci continued to ask in a very kind manner. What is this move called? This move is called playing hard to get. We have to make Luo Qingran feel a sense of urgency. You, please let me think about it carefully. When it comes to survival, no one is immune. Even the usually aloof CEO Luo Qingran is like this. As long as she didn't reject Guci immediately, it proved that, in her heart, she was already trying to slowly accept Guci. Miss Luo, do you know? Actually, I have admired you for a long time. After hearing Luo Qingran's words, Guci felt happy. He understood, this is what it meant to be funny. So Guci immediately seized this opportunity, planning to take advantage of Luo Qingran's panic and pursue their victory. You, what did you say? As if frightened by Guci's words, Luo Qingran's decibel and tone became much higher. Miss Luo, actually, before the end of the world. I've read the Los Angeles News interview with you. After all, you are one of the top 10 outstanding young entrepreneurs in Los Angeles. I watched you in the interview, talking to the reporter in front of the camera, watching you in the camera, making a name for yourself in the business world. I admit, at that moment, I was a little attracted to you. But I can also clearly see the sadness and fatigue between your brows. I know that you manage a technology company with thousands of employees. The pressure is naturally huge. I can see how glamorous you are in front of the camera and in interviews. I can also see the pressure and hard work you put in behind the scenes. At that moment, I really wanted to protect you and help you solve your problems. And now, fate has given me this opportunity to get close to you, so I cherish it very much. I want to be closer to you. I just don't know if you are willing to give me this opportunity. Guci began to confess his feelings to Luo Qingran in a self-centered and affectionate manner. He knew that Luo Qingran, as a pure love warrior, was most likely to be moved by true love. So, he added some of his own things to the scumbag's quotes. After using this series of moves, Guci didn't believe that Luo Qingran would not be dizzy because of him. Then how do you explain to me about those beauties around you? Sure enough, Luo Qingran subconsciously asked the question that she cared about most. Miss Luo, you need to know. The environment we are in now is the end of the world. It is human nature to stick together for warmth, or rather, we have to do so. Then, as we fight against zombies and bad guys together and help each other, it's only natural that we will develop feelings for each other. I admit that I have feelings for them. But you, Luo Qingran, are the white moonlight in my heart. In order to get Luo Qingran, Guci racked his brains and tried every possible means, and flexibly applied all the quotations he knew. He also believed that he would definitely fall in love with Luo Qingran. After all, Thor, which man wouldn't like him? It's just that this wave of operations is a bit like getting on the bus first and then buying the ticket. Guci, I will trust you this time. But how are you going to deal with these dozens of cabinets stacked up to block our way? At this moment, Luo Qingran admitted that she was a little moved. So, even though Guci couldn't see it, her face still blushed. There was no way. Luo Qingran, who had no emotional experience and was still a pure love warrior, could not withstand Guci's wave after wave of sweet talk. This actually made her temporarily ignore the female confidants surrounding Guci. Miss Luo, wait for me. Just look forward to my performance. Guci was overjoyed. He knew that Luo Qingran's words meant only one thing, and that was, it's done. At this moment, Guci looked at the cabinets blocking his way with a relaxed expression. If he had not yet been promoted to the second level, he might still be helpless in the face of these cabinets and would not be able to find a suitable solution for a while. But now, after being promoted to the second level and surrounded by the invincible martial arts aura, he is no longer afraid. Guci's blood and energy surged throughout his body, visible air waves rolled, and layers of martial arts energy rushed forward. The troublesome cabinets blocking his way were completely shattered by Guci's martial arts energy. Guci put his hands in his pockets and walked up the stairs slowly and firmly, step by step, to the top floor, and stood opposite Luo Qingwan. And when Guci stood in front of him in such a violent yet handsome way, like a savior, with a warm smile on his face. At this moment, Luo Qingwan knew clearly that she was not being good enough, and her heart was moved. In particular, Guci's appearance and figure are impeccable. Luo Qingwan clearly heard the beating of her heart in her chest, which was like a drum. Chapter 20 for Falling in Love with Luo Qingwan. Is this the feeling of falling in love at first sight in TV dramas? True love finally came to me. Feeling her own violent heartbeat, Luo Qingwan couldn't help but think in her heart. Miss Luo, let's get to know each other formally. Hello, my name is Guci. Guci had a warm smile on his face and extended a hand towards Luo Qingwan. Hello. Luo Qingwan, who had just come back to her senses from Guci's handsome appearance and her own voice, blushed. It can only be said that no matter Guci's appearance, figure, or the way he made his appearance like the Prince Charming, all made the pure love warrior Luo Qingwan intoxicated and overwhelmed by him. Her beloved, as if he was riding on a colorful cloud, really, he came to save her. After carefully and secretly glancing at Guci again, Luo Qingwan hurriedly shook hands with Guci. And then, it never loosened again. Because, after Guci saw the beauty and figure of the goddess in front of him, he was stunned. Yes, it just happened without any warning, I was stunned. All I can say is, seeing is believing. Luo Qingwan in front of him was wearing the standard professional attire of a female CEO. A black blazer on the upper body, with a women's shirt underneath. As for her lower body, she wore a black hip skirt and those black stockings that haven't been seen for a long time. Yes, even though Guci has been playing with Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu for so long. But as for black stockings, they have never worn them before. There is no way sexy lingerie is enough for them to show off, and it is too suitable for them. For a moment, Guci almost forgot that there was such a powerful weapon as his in the world. Cough. This is getting off topic. Let us talk about our Thor President Luo Qingwan. Luo Qingwan had cold eyebrows, a high nose bridge, cold facial features, and cold white skin, which made her look even more aloof. She is tall, at least 1.72 centimeters tall, and with a pair of red-soled high heels, she looks like a cool female president. Especially the slightly curly black long hair that fell to her chest, which immediately attracted all of Guci's attention. Big. Very big. The kind with rough waves. This is not a thunder, this is a car light, this is a snow mountain. That feeling of being on the verge of bursting out but being blocked, really made Guci feel distressed. Being tied up, it must be very uncomfortable. At this moment, Guci swore in his heart that he must release this nuclear weapon that belongs exclusively to Thor. At this moment, Guci could only blame himself for his limited vocabulary, unable to describe the feeling and shock that he felt after seeing it with his own eyes. Guci looked away reluctantly. Looking down, I could see Luo Qingwan's perky buttocks and a pair of slender legs wrapped in black stockings. Guci could only say, perfect. The huge thunder did not seem abrupt or cumbersome on Luo Qingwan's body. It is particularly suitable for her tall and graceful figure. The body proportions are very harmonious. Guci can testify that he absolutely lives up to the name of Thunder God. Guci was so intoxicated that he even forgot for a moment that he was still holding Luo Qingwan's little hand tightly. However, Luo Qingwan was the first to react. Looking at the two people's tightly clasped hands, Luo Qingwan, who had wanted to remain reserved for a while, subconsciously wanted to pull her hand away. However, how could she easily break free when she was held tightly in Guci's big hand? Guci, what do you mean? Luo Qingwan asked shyly. What did you just say? Guci, who was awakened by Luo Qingran's cold voice, didn't hear Luo Qingran's question clearly just now. I say, should you let go? We are not yet at that level of relationship. At the very least, you have to confess your feelings to me first before we can confirm our relationship. When she said the last sentence, Luo Qingran's voice was almost quieter than a mosquito's buzz. She lowered her head slightly, her face flushed, and she didn't dare to look directly at Guci. But Guci, who is that person? Perhaps as a first-level psychic, he might not be able to hear Luo Qingran's words clearly. But now that he has become a second-level mutant and has been strengthened in all aspects, Guci could hear Luo Qingran's whispers clearly. This. Confession. Confirm the relationship. Luo Qingran has actually self-attacked now. Guci didn't expect that the development of things would be so beyond his expectations. He was already prepared and planned to give Luo Qingran a good chase and start a long tug of war. As a result, now, it just happened as it should be and happened naturally. At this moment, Guci just felt that this huge surprise had just fallen into his hands. In that case, it's no wonder that his attack became even more fierce. Guci smiled slightly. He did not let go of Luo Qingran's hand. On the contrary, he directly and domineeringly pulled Luo Qingran into his arms, raised his eyebrows, and spoke. Let go. But Qingran, I like you so much, can't you let me hold your hand for a little longer? As he spoke, Guci's tone softened a lot, as if he was acting coquettishly. But now you are not only holding my hand, you are even hugging me. Luo Qingran mustered up her courage, looked up and glared at Guci, and spoke loudly. Although her voice volume and pitch were much higher, she did not sound angry at all. On the contrary, there is actually a hint of uncontrollable joy hidden inside. Do you want me to repeat it again, Qingran? I told you, I like you. You, be my girlfriend. Guci stared straight at Luo Qingran and spoke sincerely. The look in his eyes when he looked at Luo Qingran was also full of love and determination. Thor. Who cannot love? The ultimate dream of the majority of male compatriots. After hearing Guci's affectionate confession, Luo Qingran felt for a moment that she was dizzy because of Guci's extremely smooth combo. Guci confessed to me? He is so handsome and sincere. Should I accept it? Will it be too fast? But I really like him. Never mind. Don't want to think about it anymore. I want to accept Guci's confession. I want to be with Guci and fall in love. So Luo Qingran expressed her attitude with her actions without hesitation. She stood on tiptoe slightly, held Guci's face with her hands, and then kissed Guci on the lips. This sudden kiss really made Guci a little overwhelmed. But it doesn't matter. Who is he, Guci? As a veteran of many battles, how could he allow the pure love warrior Luo Qingran to take the initiative? Guci went straight to her, hugged Luo Qingran tightly, and embraced her tightly. Then, Guci, who took the initiative, showed Luo Qingran what a real French kiss was. Chapter 25 includes Luo Qingran, the three women questioning Guci. Asphyxia. At this moment, Luo Qingran just felt that she could hardly breathe. She had been kissed by Guci for who knows how many minutes. Her legs felt weak from Guci's kiss. If Guci hadn't held her tightly in his arms, Luo Qingran felt that she would have collapsed to the ground. So, she was unable to speak for the time being and could only use her little fists to weakly punch Guci's broad chest to express her protest. However, Guci, who had already forgotten himself, naturally ignored it. Several minutes later, Guci finally parted ways with Luo Qingran, still unsatisfied. Qingran, you are so beautiful. Guci reached out and stroked a strand of hair by Luo Qingran's ear, then spoke with a warm smile and full of love. You are really so bad. This is my first time kissing, and you treat me like this. Luo Qingran stretched out her arms and put her arms around Guci's neck, her little face flushed with embarrassment, but she still mustered up the courage to stare at Guci and said shyly. Don't you like it? This is exactly how I like you, I love you, and I am madly obsessed with you. Guci said as if it was a matter of course. It can be said that every time he said these little sweet words, they would hit Luo Qingran's heart accurately, making her shy and heart-moving. I like it. Luo Qingran nodded, and the smile on her lips could not be suppressed. "Let's kiss again, okay?" As soon as Guci finished speaking, he didn't give Luo Qingran a chance to answer, and kissed her again. Tilde. Luo Qingran widened her eyes and could only snort twice. Gradually, I accepted everything about Guci. Next, it is natural that when the love is strong, it is hard to control the love. When Guci came out of Luo Qingran's bedroom, the day outside had turned into night. But Guci did not show any sign of fatigue. At this moment, his eyes were shining and he was still brave. Deep down, he wanted to play at least 800 more games of billiards with Luo Qingran. There's no way, a goddess of Luo Qingran's level is still too much of a supermodel. So in the end, if Luo Qingran hadn't begged for mercy, Guci would definitely not have let her go so easily. With nothing to do, Guci opened his system panel. Host, Guci. Level 2, 2 stars. Superpowers, control of space, Lord of Thunder, King of Metal, Heart of Martial Arts, Food Healing. Members included in the illustrated guide: Su Qingwan Supernatural Food Healing, First Level 3 stars. Activated bonds, Gourmet, Widow. Members included in the illustrated guide: Su Yunjin Heart of the Supernatural Martial Arts, First Level 3 stars. Activated bond, Martial Artist, Top-Notch Lady. Members included in the illustrated guide: Lin Wanqiu King of Supernatural Metal, Level 1, 2 stars. Activated bonds, Weapon Master, Intellectual Teacher. Members included in the illustrated guide: Luo Qingran Lord of the Supernatural Thunder, First Level, 1st star. Activated bond Happy Smiley. Thor, the most violent and powerful thunder force in the world, will be used by him, and his combat power will be invincible in the later period. His physical talent makes him even more invincible, literally, the god of thunder. Pure love warrior, always eager to find her Mr. Right, and believes in the power of love. Don't make her jealous, otherwise, be careful that she will electrocute you and ruin your life. I hope the host will continue to work hard and include more goddesses in the illustrated book. Looking at his current system panel, Guci can be said to be very satisfied. Well, 4 goddesses have been successfully included. Guci personally feels that this progress and efficiency are quite good. However, just like the system said, he still needs to keep working hard and never give up. Although the road ahead is long and arduous, we will reach our destination if we keep moving forward. Guci felt that it was his duty to do this kind of thing. After looking at his own panel, Guci thought, since Luo Qingran was sleeping now, there was nothing for him to do here. So, why not just go home and take a look? A whole day had passed since then, and Guci knew without thinking that the 3 people at home must be very worried about him. If you think of it, do it. At that moment, Guci came out of Luo Qingran's house without hesitation. Then, he ran towards his home at a very fast speed. We can't let the 3 women at home keep worrying like this. Besides, I really miss them. So, with excitement in his heart, Guci raised his trembling hand and knocked on the door of his home. Boom boom boom. After the door rang 3 times, Guci waited expectantly for Su Qingwan to call him Master sweetly and come to greet him in her black and white maid outfit. Unexpectedly, when Su Qingwan confirmed that the person outside the door was indeed Guci, she opened the door and turned around and left without stopping at all. Outside the door, Guci was stunned. This is different from what he imagined. So Guci rushed into their house without saying a word, grabbed Su Qingwan's arm, and wanted to find out what was going on. Unexpectedly, Su Qingwan shook off his hand and walked straight to the sofa and sat down. Then, his face turned stern and he stared at Guci angrily. At the same time, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu walked out of the master bedroom and the second bedroom respectively. The conditions of these 2 women are very similar to Su Qingwan's. They all had cold faces and looked at Guci with unfriendly eyes, then walked over and sat down next to Su Qingwan. At this time, the 3 women seemed to have formed a highly united front. What is happening? Guci felt inexplicably guilty and asked. He actually did nothing. Isn't it just a trip out, and you included Luo Qingran by the way? Not to mention, he also brought back a lot of supplies. As for Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu, is it possible that these 3 women are jealous of Luo Qingran? I guess they don't know about this yet. Even if they knew, Guci was sure that they would not be jealous because of such a thing. Because GUCI knew that these three women of his were all reasonable and broad-minded people. Naturally, I won't be petty about such a small matter. For them, it would not be surprising even if GUCI included more goddesses. Because, this is their way for GUCI and their friends to become stronger. Are you sure you don't know what you did? Do we have to tell you? Their housewife, Su Qingwan, crossed her arms and asked back in a cold tone. This incident makes us very sad. On the side, Su Yunjin immediately joined in without waiting for GUCI to answer. That's right, it really hurt us. Lin Chichu also followed suit. GUCI? No. I was only out for a day, and when I came back, my home was so different. I really didn't do anything. Chapter 26 GUCI's special way of apologizing. At this moment, GUCI was completely confused. However, this did not prevent him from doing what he wanted. He stood at attention swiftly in front of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu. And then, he bowed deeply to apologize. I'm sorry, Qingwan, Yunjin, Wanqiu. Although I still don't know what I did wrong. But I know clearly that all the mistakes are my fault. So, I apologize to you first and sincerely ask you to forgive me. GUCI's words were very sincere. I don't know if it's because he said too many sweet words to Luo Qingran, but now GUCI is really good at talking dirty. Anyway, for him, it's just a few words and it won't cost him anything. And the boss of the family will only be me, and will always be me. What's more, a good relationship between husband and wife can better promote family harmony, right? So when GUCI apologized, he didn't feel any psychological burden at all. After saying that, he kept silent and just stared at the three women in front of him. After hearing GUCI's sincere apology and looking at his slightly aggrieved expression, I felt really happy. Su Qingwan, the maid who had always regarded her master GUCI as the apple of her eye, softened her heart at the first moment. She turned her head, with a constant stream of expressions on her face, looking at Su Yunjin, and then at Lin Wanqiu. The meaning is obvious. Or, just spare GUCI. After noticing Su Qingwan's performance, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu looked at each other, thinking that they had almost taught her a lesson, and nodded slightly. So, Su Qingwan started to ask about GUCI. Master, please tell me. Why did you go out by yourself without telling me, Yunjin, and Wanqiu? It's the end of the world now, and there are zombies everywhere. Aren't you afraid of encountering some danger and not being able to come back? Then we three women don't need to live anymore. As Su Qingwan spoke, her eyes turned red. She panicked the moment she woke up and saw the note left by GUCI. Later, after showing it to Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, the two girls had the same worried expressions on their faces as hers, which they couldn't hide no matter how hard they tried. The only thing they were worried about from the beginning to the end was GUCI's safety. Obviously, we are all a family, so we should act together and face it together. However, GUCI still acts alone and faces various crises. How could this not make Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu sad and worried? Therefore, this is also the most fundamental reason why they are angry. After listening to Su Qingwan's tearful accusation, GUCI immediately figured out the key. So, it's because they love me too much. It is precisely because they all love GUCI deeply that they are unwilling to let GUCI go into danger alone. At this moment, GUCI was deeply moved by Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu. With a daughter like this, what more could a husband ask for? I'm sorry, Qingwan, Yunjin, Wanqiu. I was wrong. From now on, I will never abandon you and act alone. We are a family. I promise, from now on, no matter what I do, I will take you with me. As he spoke, GUCI had already hugged Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu tightly into his arms, and was hugging them tightly. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu also nodded slightly. Just like that, the four of them officially reconciled. After hugging for a long time, GUCI and the other three separated with a lingering feeling. Everyone sat on the sofa and began to listen to GUCI's report on the day. Didn't I say in my note that I'm going to look for and collect supplies today? Then, I went to the nearest large supermarket, Dongxing Supermarket. The supplies there are quite complete. I can't bring them all back at once. But, you can probably guess that a place like this must be heavily guarded. I was in that supermarket, fighting hundreds of first-level zombies and even a second-level zombie. Guci said this with great joy, and suddenly, Su Qingwan couldn't help but patted him heavily on the back. "Master, it's so dangerous, how dare you go alone?" Su Qingwan's concern for Guci really comes from her heart. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, who were standing by, also glared at Guci. "Har har har, I'm fine. With your master's powerful strength, I will naturally destroy all those zombies. Here, look, this is the gift I brought back for you." After receiving a palm strike from Su Qingwan, Guci said with a smile. He waved his hand, and a handful of crystal cores fell on the coffee table in front of the three women. After seeing this shiny red crystal core, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu all opened their mouths slightly, a little shocked. "How's it going, Yunjin? You want to become stronger, right? You have a share of this crystal core." Guci first spoke to Su Yunjin. Then, he turned his gaze to Lin Wanqiu. "And Wanqiu, with this crystal core, you can catch up with Yunjin and Qingwan faster." Finally, Guci looked at Su Qingwan again and said with a smile. "Qingwan, perhaps your special ability cannot provide you with any combat power. But it's always a good idea to upgrade your level. At least it will improve your health." After finishing his words proudly, Guci was just about to receive the three girls' kisses of thanks. Unexpectedly, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu all raised their fists and punched Guci's chest. "Su Qingwan, with so many zombie crystal cores, how dangerous must you have been at that time? Su Yunjin, you are enough for me to improve my strength. Crystal cores are not a necessity. Do you have to fight so hard? Lin Wanqiu, Guci, you are really too strong, my baby, I can't help it, I want to hit you too." Facing the three girls, beating out of concern, Guci just smiled and accepted it calmly. Guci, oh, is this the trouble of being too pampered and too loved? Wrong. Etc. Is there something weird mixed in here? Lin Wanqiu seems to have awakened some extraordinary talent. But now, Guci doesn't he have time to think so much? The next second, he took the initiative and knocked Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu to the ground and pressed them under him. "It seems that my apology is still not sincere enough. Then, let me apologize in a special way." Guci smiled slightly. "It's a long night, you have to do something different." Chapter 27 Luo Qingran's excessive, take her home. It's already very late at night. Guci walked out of the master bedroom, full of energy. Then, standing by the window, looking up at the bright moon, I couldn't help but sigh softly. Oh, it's all my fault for being too impatient and having too much fun. Too eager to apologize to his women in his own special way. As a result, he actually forgot to tell Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and the others that he had also recorded the matter of Luo Qingran from the neighboring apartment building. Although, this is not a big deal, but when Guci thought of this, he always felt that something was wrong if he didn't tell her in advance. But this can't be blamed on him. If anyone is to be blamed, it should be the little fledgling Luo Qingran. I can't let myself be completely satisfied. I have to go home and rely on the three women at home. But to be honest, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu had a good rest. Tonight's performance was indeed remarkable. Anyway, Guci was quite satisfied. After shaking his head and getting rid of these strange thoughts, Guci wrote another note, describing in detail how he had taken Luo Qingran in, and also wrote that he was going to the next door apartment building to accompany Luo Qingran, and would take Luo Qingran home at the latest in the morning. Only then did he feel relieved and pushed the door open and left. A pure love warrior like Luo Qingran would definitely be in a bad mood if he woke up and found that his lover was not by his side. So Guci should directly reject this possibility. He wanted Luo Qingran to fall in love with him wholeheartedly and uncontrollably. After a while, Guci returned to Luo Qingran's home. He went into the bedroom and took a look at Luo Qingran first. I found that this goddess was still sleeping so soundly. So Guci felt relieved. He quietly walked to the bed, lifted the quilt, hugged Luo Qingran's delicate body, and fell asleep beautifully. The next day, when Luo Qingran woke up slowly, it was already noon. After waking up, Luo Qingran, like a little woman, snuggled into Guci's arms beside the bed. This was not enough. The next second, Luo Qingran took the initiative to kiss Guci mouth to mouth. Woke up, Guci said with a smile. As he spoke, he did not forget to play with the snow mountain with his hands, causing Luo Qingran's pretty face to blush slightly. The feel is so great. Just now, it was a good morning kiss. Luo Qingran blushed and nodded, not rejecting Guci's action. I've made breakfast, get up and eat something. A warm smile appeared on Guci's face. Good. Luo Qingran smiled sweetly. So Guci, holding Luo Qingran's hand, came to the dining table. While eating, Guci also talked to Luo Qingran about the next arrangements. Qingran, after breakfast, accompany me home, okay? Guci asked with a smile. Are you going to meet them? Luo Qingran asked back somewhat unhappily. Meeting them is only one aspect. On the other hand, I'm the one who wants to take you back to our home. Guci's tone was very sincere and serious. He emphasized the word we. Since we are his women now, we must live in his house. How can we still live here? It will be so inconvenient to communicate our feelings at that time. Oh well. After hearing what Guci said, Luo Qingran's heart felt sweet again. Just put that little bit of unhappiness behind you for the time being. Don't worry, they are all very nice people. You can definitely get along with them and become the best sisters. Guci comforted Luo Qingran a few more words. Have you ever done that with them? Luo Qingran lowered her eyes and asked in a somewhat unhappy mood. She still cared a little about this matter. After all, it was her first time. Although she knew that Guci loved her sincerely. And so is she. But she was just not willing to share Guci's love with other women. Qingran, my love for them is the love we shared through hardships in this apocalypse. As for you, it is pure admiration and love from the bottom of my heart. There is no difference between these two kinds of love. As for that kind of thing, naturally it's when the feelings are strong, I can't help myself. Guci's words completely defeated Luo Qingran. Understood. Don't worry, Guci, I will get along well with them. Luo Qingran nodded, then smiled. At that moment, she didn't say anything more and ate her breakfast quietly. But in my heart, I was thinking. Since Guci's love for each of them is equal and the same, then don't blame her, use your physical talents to compete and get more love from Guci. Luo Qingran lowered her head slightly and looked at the snow mountain, which was usually the best among ordinary people but was the one that made her feel most upset. At this moment, I feel happy that this snow mountain is not a burden at all. At this time, it can play the greatest role. Luo Qingran still remembers how fascinated Guci was with her thunder yesterday. Seeing that Luo Qingran seemed to have really figured it out, Guci finally breathed a sigh of relief. The bond between Luo Qingran and the system panel that was introduced was still fresh in his memory. He was really a little scared. After breakfast, Guci planned to take Luo Qingran home. Unexpectedly, when they reached the door, Luo Qingran suddenly let go of Guci's hand and ran back to the bedroom. She kept shouting as she ran. Guci, I'm going to change my clothes. Wait for me first. Outside the door, Guci smiled silently. Well, this is what a woman is like. So Guci waited patiently. As a result, Guci waited for at least 15 minutes. Then Luo Qingran arrived and pushed the door open. Why is it so? Before Guci even uttered the word slow, he was shocked by Luo Qingran's magnanimity and was speechless. Does it look good? Luo Qingran turned around in front of Guci, smiling. Good. Beautiful. Guci nodded awkwardly and couldn't help but swallowed his saliva. Luo Qingran was seen wearing a pure white stepmother dress, which showed off her superior figure and supermodel body to the fullest. It really is, it's too much. Guci only felt that at this moment, his mouth was inexplicably dry. Especially, that snow mountain is still beating. He told her. Okay, let's go. Looking at Guci's dazed look, Luo Qingran immediately revealed a smug smile. This is exactly the effect she wants. As she spoke, she took the initiative to hold Guci's arm, and the softness of her body was pressed tightly against Guci. Chapter 28 Top Fashion Show, Guci faces Shura Field. At home. Qingwan, Yunjin, late autumn. This is Luo Qingran. Guci introduced them to the three girls with a smile. Hello, sisters. Luo Qingran followed closely behind, nodded and smiled. And when Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu saw the bright and charming Luo Qingran walking into their house arm in arm with Guci, to be honest, they were actually a little surprised and confused. No. Where did Guci bring back such a top-notch monster? Oh, it's in the building next to ours. That's okay. In the small Huating community, three goddesses, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Luo Qingran, appeared at the same time. I can only say, Guci is worthy of being the male protagonist of the apocalypse. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu opened their mouths slightly. He glanced up and down at Luo Qingran's perfect makeup and her unrivaled figure tightly wrapped in the pure white stepmother dress. The three women looked at each other and then nodded slightly. As women, they quickly realized something, using their intuitive sixth sense. That is, this newcomer Luo Qingran is here to win favor. Although the three women felt that this behavior, which was not conducive to unity, was completely unnecessary. However, we have to dampen the arrogance of this President Thor. At this moment, the competitive spirit of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu as women was completely aroused. That, Guci, Qingran. Wait for us a moment. The housewife, Su Qingwan, spoke with a smile. After saying that, she took Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu to the master bedroom without hesitation. Guci, no way, again. Luo Qingran, it seems like none of them are easy to deal with. But it doesn't matter, Guci, you must love me a little more. Just like that, Guci and Luo Qingran, who had their own plans in mind, sat down on the sofa and waited quietly. 5 minutes later, Su Qingwan was the first to appear. She is still wearing the familiar black and white maid outfit, but, this time, it is the sexy lingerie plus version. This set of underwear is looming, yet extremely bold, and it can be said that it perfectly interprets Su Qingwan's charm as a maid. Owner. Su Qingwan said softly. Why? This made Guci so angry that he immediately responded positively. After Su Qingwan, the next person to follow was Su Yunjin. But Su Yunjin was much more normal. The bold backless sports vest paired with a miniskirt shows off Su Yunjin's perfect and tight body curves. The unique charm and temperament of fitness women are even more unique. Guci. Su Yunjin seemed to casually demonstrate her splits, raised her eyebrows, and smiled at Guci. You say? The smile on Guci's face became more and more wanton. He was a little bit drunk. This is not over yet. The last person to appear is Lin Wanqiu. I saw Lin Wanqiu, wearing the long-lost gold-rimmed glasses, a beige professional OL skirt with flesh-colored stockings, and nude high heels. The teacher's intellectual and elegant temperament and the charm in Lin Wanqiu's eyes formed an extreme contrast. Lin Wanqiu walked up to Guci with a graceful waist. Their high heels stepped directly on the sofa beside Guci's body. She looked down at Guci with seductive eyes and spoke. Student Gu Tilder. Teacher, please speak. Guci has gone completely crazy. Invincible. This is like watching a fashion show that belongs only to him, Guci. Etc. This fashion show, actually, it hasn't ended yet. Luo Qingran, who had been waiting for a long time and was ready for a desperate counterattack, immediately began his performance. Xiao Jiyu, you haven't been doing your work seriously lately. Her expression was cold, her eyes were indifferent, and she looked at Guci with all her aura. The style of a cool and aloof CEO is displayed to the fullest. If it weren't for the pure white stepmother dress she was wearing today, it wouldn't be quite in line with the image of a cool female president. Otherwise, it would bring multiple critical strikes to Guci. However, that expression, that tone, and that look were more than enough for Guci. Guci is not a picky person. At this moment, he just felt that he was watching one of the world's top immersive fashion shows. That feeling cannot be described in words. Looking at the four goddesses surrounding him, Guci felt that he had reached the peak of his life. Su Qingwan smiled softly. Master, are you satisfied? Su Yunjin tilted her head. I think you will like it. Lin Wanqiu tapped Guci's brow and smiled slightly. Student Gu, listen to the class carefully. Luo Qingran said in a cold tone, pick one. Before hearing Luo Qingran's words, Guci only felt very happy. However, after hearing Luo Qingran's words, Guci, who had been feeling a little elated, suddenly came to his senses. This is sure a field. Unlike Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, who are all magnanimous and reasonable, pure love warrior Luo Qingran obviously cares quite a bit about this matter. However, if he accidentally said something that Su mother and daughter and Lin Wanqiu would not like to hear, that also destroys the harmony between husband and wife. So Guci thought quickly and started his performance immediately. Qingran, do you know? Thank you so much. He held Luo Qingran's hands and spoke sincerely. Luo Qingran? She frowned slightly, not understanding the meaning of Guci's words. As confused as she was were Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu. They also didn't react. Guci, what on earth is he trying to do? Before the four girls could react, Guci continued speaking. Before you showed up, Qingwan, Yunjin, and Wanqiu hadn't dressed up properly for who knows how long, perhaps because of the pressure of survival in the end times, or perhaps because of other reasons. But it's because of your arrival. Let them all regain their fighting spirit, put on their battle robes, look radiant, and make a brilliant appearance. I'm really happy for the three of them. So, Qingran, if you force me to choose one, I will choose you. I believe that the three of them made the same choice. After hearing what Guci said, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu nodded in agreement. It's not a question of choice, but Guci's words imply his absolute satisfaction and love for the three of them. That's right. Without dressing up, I can hardly stand up to Guci. If you dare to dress up, Guci will make you unable to get out of bed. As for Luo Qingran, she was overjoyed after getting Guci's clear answer. She knew that Guci must love her more. This time, the four women around Guci all heard the answers they wanted to hear. The first Shura field crisis that Guci ever faced was also resolved perfectly. Chapter 29 Guci, I'm going to torture you guys. Alright. Master, there are also Qingran, Yunjin, and Wanqiu. Let's eat. In order to welcome Qingran's arrival, I specially prepared a very sumptuous lunch. Otherwise, it would have to be the mistress of the house and the master of the harem, Su Qingwan. As soon as Guci resolved the crisis in Shura Field, he took control of the situation and cleverly covered up the little episode just now. As she spoke, she took Luo Qingran's hand and walked towards the dining table. Thank you, Sister Su. Luo Qingran also responded happily. Guci's words just now dispelled her last bit of worry and doubt. So at this moment, her mood couldn't be better. Well, it's decided. Tonight, Guci can be allowed to use the Snow Mountain grade cue ball and be rewarded a few more times. On the sofa, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu both gave Guci a thumbs up. The meaning is obvious. Guci, you are really good to be able to deal with a thunder god of Luo Qingran's level and personality. In response to this, Guci waved his hand calmly and smiled slightly, indicating that this matter is not worth mentioning. So Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu held hands and called Luo Qingran, and walked towards the kitchen to help Su Qingwan serve the dishes and soup. Looking at these four extremely beautiful goddesses at home, with their graceful figures, it is a happy scene. Guci couldn't help but lean back comfortably, put his arms on the sofa, and rest his head on the pillow. Well, at this moment, he is enjoying himself like an emperor. Wrong. It can even be said that he is even better than the emperor. Guci could be said to be extremely satisfied. It's time to eat, master. Come quickly. Guci was quietly admiring it when suddenly, Su Qingwan's voice came. So, Guci stood up and walked to the dining table. I am here. Guci replied with a smile. After sitting down at the dining table, Guci immediately took the initiative to kiss the four girls. A kiss before a meal will help your appetite and digestion. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran also readily agreed. One by one, they took the initiative to move closer to Guci and gave him a kiss. Let Guci feel as happy as if he were in the sky. Okay, let's eat. Guci waved his hand, and everyone picked up their favorite dishes and started eating them one bite after another. Moreover, they all took great care of Luo Qingran. This made Luo Qingran feel like she had integrated into the group in an instant. Then, the intentions of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu were exposed. As we all know, women's gossiping hearts are burning at all times. The three girls were extremely curious about how Guci had managed to win over Luo Qingran on his own. So at that moment, led by their housewife Su Qingwan, they immediately questioned Luo Qingran. "Qingran, tell us how you fell in love with my master." Su Qingwan smiled slightly. Yes. Or you can just tell me how Guci pursued you." Su Yunjin also followed suit and echoed. "Don't be nervous, don't be shy, the three of us have already communicated with each other. When the time comes, I'll tell you secretly later." Lin Wanqiu patted Luo Qingran's beautiful back soothingly and spoke with a smile. As for Guci, he looked at this and that in confusion. How could he not know that Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu had discussed this before? "Great, so you guys are hiding this from me." Guci thought that after dinner, he would torture the four people in his own way. As for now, of course, I still have to listen to Luo Qingran's story. Luo Qingran's pretty face turned red with embarrassment, as if she was thinking about what happened between her and Guci. After thinking for a while, he began his explanation. "Actually, although I am the president, I rarely go to the office for some reasons of my own." As she spoke, Luo Qingran lowered her head slightly, and what she saw made Guci and the other three understand instantly. Indeed, that makes sense. Carrying a pair of Snow Mountain-level cue balls does seem to be a bit inconsistent with the president's temperament. But just looking at the face, Luo Qingran's cold and world-weary face is definitely qualified. So, what I usually do is work from home and hold online video conferences. That's why, after the apocalypse, there were so many cabinets along the stairs in my house. Those were actually my lockers for documents, and I pushed them into the staircase. When saying this, Luo Qingran was mainly looking at Guci. Because only Guci knew what she was talking about. I work from home, so I often stay at home for several months. I haven't been out of the house in the past few months, so I need to store enough supplies. It was really a fluke. Just after I prepared a new round of supplies, the end of the world came. That's why I was able to live alone for so many days. When Luo Qingran said this, she just felt that she was very lucky. All right, Qingran. Don't talk about these preconditions. This is not what we want to hear. Let's get to the point. Su Qingwan urged with a smile. So Luo Qingran reluctantly got to the point. When the end of the world comes, it means I don't have to work anymore. So, I just made up for all the sweet TV dramas that I didn't have time to watch over the years. Yeah, the kind where you fall in love. After watching it so many times, I can't help but fantasize, when will I be able to have a male lead as perfect as the one in the TV series? Then, Guci appeared. At this point, Luo Qingran finished her story. Her story made Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu look at each other in bewilderment. Su Qingwan, after all this time, it turns out that the cold and aloof CEO Luo Qingran knows nothing about relationships. Su Yunjin, my words may sound a little harsh, but I have to say that apart from work, Qingran is like a naive person when it comes to relationships. Lin Wanqiu, Guci, just tricked Qingran into his arms. She must be in love. You may not understand, but the relationship between Qingran and I is just so wonderful. Seeing that the three women were looking at him with increasingly strange eyes, Guci quickly began to defend himself. But what he got was the perfunctory support from the three girls. Guci, it seems, I have to torture you guys. He stood up, carried Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin in his left hand, Luo Qingran and Lin Wanqiu in his right hand, and walked towards the bedroom. Chapter 30 Guci's Happy Home Life. Master, what are you doing? Su Qingwan, who was caught off guard by Guci's move, said in a tender voice. Really, every time it comes to playing billiards, the master is like a different person. I can still hold on, but aren't you afraid that those young people won't be able to handle it? How dare you hide secrets from me? Really, do you take me as the head of the family? Guci grinned, laughing happily and flamboyantly, and asked back. You don't understand. This is our little secret as women. How can I tell you so easily? Lin Wanqiu patted Guci's back casually and symbolically in protest. Her face, however, was already red with embarrassment. Wow tilde. GUCI can carry 4 of us women at once. So powerful, so strong, so handsome. She loves me even more. Teacher Lin, shouldn't teachers and students be honest with each other? GUCI raised his eyebrows and asked Lin Wanqiu again. He even had the mind and energy to slap Lin Wanqiu's butt as a punishment. Lin Wanqiu was so angry that she didn't dare to say anything more. As for Su Yunjin, she just looked at GUCI's profile without saying a word. But I was thinking in my heart, it seems, without GUCI, his strength has become much stronger. It seems, I have to work harder. Only in this way can I catch up with GUCI's footsteps faster. Mother, Teacher Lin, and Qingran, tonight, don't blame me for being more proactive and wanting to grab food. GUCI, I'm shy. Luo Qingran's face was as red as a red apple, and she was full of charm, even more charming than Lin Wanqiu. No, tonight is her second experience. Do you have to play it so big, so many, and so cruelly? When the time comes, when I compare my Snow Mountain level cue ball with those of my sisters, wouldn't that just cause them more trouble? But GUCI, I think after the comparison, he will definitely love me a little more. He tilde. Luo Qingran, saying one thing and thinking another, thought happily. Why are you shy? Slowly, you should get used to it. This is our family's fine family tradition. GUCI replied with a smile. As soon as he finished speaking, he kicked open the bedroom door. The 4 girls, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran, were thrown onto the bed. Maid wife Su Qingwan, top-notch queen Su Yunjin, contrasting teacher Lin Wanqiu, Thor's president Luo Qingran. GUCI looked at the 4 goddesses in front of him, each with their own unique charm, and nodded with satisfaction. Sleep. It's a long night, but it's full of fun. The next day, GUCI was the first to get up. Walking to the window and stretching, GUCI greeted the sun hanging high in the sky. I was careless and had too much fun last night. Now, his 4 women are hugging each other and taking a sweet nap. GUCI, who was in a good mood, suddenly felt like cooking. Qingwan, Yunjin, Wanqiu, Qingran and the other 4 worked really hard last night. So, GUCI decided that he would cook at noon today. After all, he has to reward his 4 women well. Just an hour later. GUCI had a dark face as he looked at the burnt scrambled eggs with tomatoes in the pan and fell into deep thought. Why? Is this the result after spending an hour preparing carefully? Is it true that I really don't have even the slightest talent in cooking? GUCI, who was devastated, finally made up his mind at this moment that he would never go into the kitchen to cook again. Since he couldn't cook, GUCI simply gave up. He resigned himself to his fate and took out 5 boxes of self-heating rice from the supply room and prepared them carefully for him and the other 4. Wait until the self-heating rice is almost cooked. GUCI was just about to wake up his women, but Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran came out of the bedroom one after another. Are you up? I heated up some self-heating rice for you, come and eat it. GUCI said with a smile. However, he didn't expect that what responded to him was Su Qingwan's words that made him feel humiliated and like being struck by lightning. Master, promise me that you will never enter the kitchen again, okay? You woke us all up with all the banging in the kitchen. Su Qingwan yawned and rubbed her eyes. That's right. As soon as she finished speaking, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran echoed her. The look the 3 women gave GUCI was extremely resentful. Damn it. GUCI, don't you know how late you stayed up last night? When you are asked to cook, it is either windy or rainy. Just like our housewife said, you are not allowed to enter the kitchen from now on. This is what GUCI read from the eyes of his women. Oh, got it. This time, it's really my fault. GUCI's tone was gloomy. He was really a little hit. But, I actually have good intentions. All right, master. None of us blames you. It's just a small matter like cooking, just leave it to me, okay? Seeing that GUCI immediately felt aggrieved, Su Qingwan couldn't bear it anymore. She immediately hugged GUCI into her arms and tried to comfort him. All right. GUCI was also quickly coaxed into submission. This scene was seen by Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran. I can only sigh. Oh, it's no wonder that Su Qingwan is their housewife. She is simply an excellent maid in all aspects. The self-heating rice is pretty good too, it smells delicious to me. Come on, Yunjin, Wanqiu, Qingran, the three of you, come and eat. Luo Qingran said this while waving at the three girls and winking at them. The meaning is very clear, coax Guci first. So Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran immediately agreed with a smile. While eating the self-heating rice, everyone praised Guci for the fact that the rice was hot enough. This made Guci feel much better. Guci, who isn't a little boy. Looking at the beautiful girls surrounding him, Guci couldn't help but smile knowingly. What should I do? I want to reward them immediately and generously. Not right. Let us wait until night. Let them finish their meal later and then take a nap. Guci felt that he was such a good man. My daily life at home is so blissful. That's it. Suddenly, Su Yunjin's words interrupted Guci's narcissism. Guci, what realm have you reached now? Su Yunjin, who is determined to become stronger, is most concerned about this issue. Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran who were standing next to them also pricked up their ears immediately. After all, Guci is now the guarantee for their survival in this doomsday. So they are naturally very concerned about this. Chapter 31, Try your best to win against Guci. Oh, my current level. I think, you can take a guess first. Guci smiled mysteriously. I think, you are already at the second level. Lin Wanqiu spoke. She had heard from Guci that he had killed a second-level zombie alone. Congratulations, you got it right. My current level has reached the second level, second star. Guci gave Lin Wanqiu a thumbs up and said with a smile. So how many stars are there in each level? Impatient Su Yunjin immediately asked again. She really wants to become stronger. Last night, I was at my mother Su Qingwan's place and snatched food from her mouth several times. 6 stars. Guci made the number 6 with one hand again. Well, that's okay. Su Yunjin nodded with satisfaction. She now feels that she is very close to reaching level 1 for stars. Maybe it happened in the past 2 nights. Becoming stronger is just around the corner. What about me? Guci and sisters, what are you talking about? Luo Qingran, who had been standing nearby for a long time, finally couldn't help it and asked anxiously. Didn't the master tell you? Su Qingwan asked back with some confusion. Guci hasn't he told Luo Qingran about such a big thing as awakening superpowers? As expected, after hearing Luo Qingwan's words, Luo Qingran raised her eyebrows and immediately cast a questioning look at Guci. Forehead. Well, haven't you been having too much fun these past 2 days? I just forgot about it for a moment. But, it's because you, Qingran, are too extreme. I was intoxicated and indulged in it unconsciously. So, this matter can't be blamed on me. Guci scratched his head awkwardly and spoke to himself. The following few sentences can be regarded as a small defense for myself. As for Luo Qingran, she was a little angry in the beginning, but now she has been coaxed into submission by Guci. Sure enough, Guci still loves me a little more. The Snow Mountain level cue ball brought by physical talent is the advantage. This is something that other sisters can't even envy. Luo Qingran was secretly happy again. Okay, I won't blame you for now. Tell me quickly, what you just said, is it a superpower? Luo Qingran was in a very happy mood and asked in a reserved manner. Yes, it's superpowers. In fact, Qingran, you have also awakened your supernatural powers. And this ability is a perfect match for you. Its name is Lord of Thunder, which allows you to master the power of thunder. As Guci spoke, his eyes unconsciously glanced at Luo Qingran's bulging breasts. Sometimes it really makes people sigh. This level of talent has to be innate. As long as you and Guci do that, you will awaken your superpowers. We are all like this. Su Qingwan blushed and said shyly. She stretched out her hand, pointed at Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, and spoke for them. The style and responsibility of a housewife are fully displayed at this moment. Wow tilde. Luo Qingran's mouth opened slightly in shock. She really didn't expect that Guci turned out to be such a magical man. I can only say that he is worthy of being my soulmate. And the superpower she awakened sounds very awesome. Thor. The kind that plays with electricity. Luo Qingran is very satisfied at this moment. Then, as long as you do that with GUCI more, your level will increase very quickly. So, we don't need that crystal core at all. GUCI is enough. When saying this, Su Yunjin looked at GUCI with a very passionate look. She just wants to become stronger. So outrageous. But, I like it. Luo Qingran almost looked at GUCI with starry eyes filled with admiration. Alright. Stop it, you guys are going to blow GUCI up to the sky. Lin Wanqiu smiled and subconsciously wanted to adjust the gold-rimmed glasses on her nose. The only embarrassing thing is, she didn't wear it. However, this did not affect Lin Wanqiu at all. She rubbed her legs quietly, twice while no one was paying attention. GUCI, is he already at level 2, 2 stars? So strong, she is so lovely. As for Su Qingwan, at this time, she just smiled and looked at GUCI, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran. It doesn't matter how powerful their abilities are or what level they are. For her, being able to serve GUCI well was the most perfect thing she could do as a maid. Naturally, I have always had an irreplaceable position in GUCI's heart. This is the bearing and confidence of the mistress of the house and the master of the harem. Oh, there's one more good thing I want to tell you. GUCI remembered something again and said with a smile. What? Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran were all immediately attracted by his words. After reaching the second level, our abilities will undergo a transformation. Yunjin, when the heart of martial arts reaches the second stage, it will awaken the martial arts energy, and the lethality will increase exponentially. Wanqiu, what I have learned so far about King of Metal is that the scope of the domain has expanded. You can explore the details on your own after you reach the second level. Qingwan, I have a rough understanding of the ability, food healing, and it can probably improve the healing effect. I think you should also work hard on it. As for you, Qingran, it's the same reason. These past few days, I simply don't have the time to understand and master the ability of Lord of Thunder, so I'll tell you in a few days. GUCI said all these words in one breath. After listening to this, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Su Qingwan only understood one thing. That is, they must try their best against GUCI. 4. The second level of supernatural transformation. Su Yunjin, I want to awaken my martial arts energy and become stronger. Lin Wanqiu, I want to give GUCI a lesson. Su Qingwan, I must ensure that my master can recover as soon as possible after being injured. Luo Qingran, on the other hand, temporarily and happily forgave GUCI. Didn't he listen to what GUCI said? He was too obsessed with himself, so he failed to master his supernatural powers in time. So Luo Qingran is still very happy. After GUCI finished talking about the four special powers of his for women, he also focused on control of space. I left in a hurry at that time and only understood the aspect of space transfer. I haven't even checked what changes have taken place in my own personal space. So, GUCI, who finally had some time this time, immersed his mind in the space. Then, he was surprised to find that his personal space had expanded to 1,000 cubic meters. Chapter 32 Luo Qingran's Absolute Wealth. 1,000 cubic meters. The capacity and size of this supply are definitely not small. The size of this portable space is now more than enough to support GUCI for a complete move. So GUCI's mind couldn't help but become active. It seems it's time to find a new shelter. But before that, GUCI felt that he needed to go to Dongxing supermarket again. Because the place was originally heavily guarded by zombies, the remaining supplies are still very abundant. If he didn't empty the place as much as possible, GUCI always felt he would not be satisfied. Thinking of this, GUCI continued to speak. Tomorrow morning, come with me and go to Dongxing supermarket again. Let's go get some more supplies. Then, we have to start preparing to move. GUCI's eyes swept over Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu one by one. When looking at Luo Qingran, his gaze unconsciously lingered on the snow mountain level mother ball for a few more seconds. After a pause, GUCI continued. Qingran, there is still 1 day left. I hope you can understand and master the ability of Lord of Thunder as much as possible. GUCI's considerations are quite long-term. If any unexpected accident happens tomorrow and they are all busy dealing with the crisis, Luo Qingran will be alone, so at least she has the ability to protect herself. Okay, I will definitely work hard. Luo Qingran's answer was very powerful. Move place. Could it be that, Master, you have found a new shelter? Su Qingwan's tone was a little surprised. They were the first two women in GUCI's entrepreneurial team. She and Su Yunjin had both heard GUCI talk about his plans for the future. Forehead. Well, not yet. GUCI scratched his head awkwardly and smiled sheepishly. TSK tilde. What did you say? Su Yunjin couldn't help but gave GUCI a coquettish look. This made GUCI chuckle, and then he slapped her perky peach, causing ripples. How do you talk to your man, huh? GUCI raised his eyebrows, a smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. As for Su Yunjin, her pretty face just blushed slightly and she didn't dare to say anything more. She was afraid that if she teased GUCI again, today's meeting hadn't even ended yet and GUCI would have to punish her first. Don't even mention it, by then, it won't just be her. Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, none of them will be able to escape. Even if I want to become stronger, I can't enjoy it. This was not Su Yunjin's original intention. What's more, what we are discussing now is everyone's plans for the future, which is just as important as becoming stronger. I haven't found the specific address of the shelter yet. But I already have an idea. GUCI smiled mysteriously. Oh. Master, what do you say? Su Qingwan became interested, and she has always been good at providing emotional value to GUCI. Go to the villa area and find a villa to live in. When the time comes, with Wanqiu here, we can deploy various firearms. They may not be very effective, but they will be very useful in hindering the zombies or deterring some humans with bad intentions. Another point is that when a huge crisis comes, we can react more quickly and escape. It's not like in this apartment building where you have to keep running down the stairs to get out. Besides, it's a big villa. It gives the 5 of us room to play, isn't it much bigger? When he talked about the latter part, GUCI, who had been serious at first, suddenly became excited. He realized this problem during the 1v4 match last night. There's obviously not enough space for him to move freely. In GUCI's opinion, this is also a very important issue that needs to be solved urgently, almost a top priority. You mean, armed fortress? After hearing GUCI's words, Lin Wanqiu's eyes lit up. Arming a villa into a fortress is very much to her liking. As for things like large spaces, she didn't care that much. Because last night she completely faced the reality that she was really a weakling who loved to play. When others were eating, she could only drink a sip of soup. As for more, she herself can't handle it. As for Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, they immediately understood what GUCI meant. The mother and daughter looked at each other and smiled in tacit understanding. They knew that GUCI was just such a person. When he is serious, he is very reliable. When he is not serious, he really knows how to have fun. Right. Wanqiu, I'll leave this to you, is that okay? Seeing that Lin Wanqiu understood what he meant instantly, GUCI smiled happily and asked. No problem, just leave it to me. Lin Wanqiu nodded confidently. Maybe her performance in that matter was a little unsatisfactory. But when it comes to weapons, she, Lin Wanqiu, is definitely an expert among experts. Also, even if I'm not capable of this, as long as I make a slight contrast, GUCI will still go crazy for me. So Lin Wanqiu didn't think this was a big problem at all. At this moment, Luo Qingran, who had been listening on the side and had not spoken for a while, suddenly spoke. That, GUCI. It just so happens that I have a villa. Take a look at the geographical location. If it's good, we'll move there. If Luo Qingran doesn't make a sound, it's fine, but when she does, it's amazing. As the president of a listed technology company and a part-time Thor, she is top-notch in terms of wealth, both in terms of body and money. Where? GUCI and Lin Wanqiu asked in surprise almost at the same time, their eyes shining. Next to the Luo River, there is a villa area on the river bank. It's considered a suburb of the suburbs of our Los Angeles. I bought it there for peace and quiet, but I didn't expect it would come in handy now. Luo Qingran gave a brief introduction. She is Luo Qingran, the president of Thunder God, so she is rich. The villa area built beside the Luo River faces Luosong Mountain, which is blocked by the Luo River. It is surrounded by mountains and rivers, has a beautiful environment, is quiet and not noisy, and has a remote geographical location. It is indeed the first choice for wealthy people. It is indeed feasible to use it as a shelter. As for the animals and plants on Mount Luosong that may have mutated, there would be no need to worry about them posing a threat to themselves because of the Luo River separating them. As for those in the Luo River, I believe they will not come ashore easily. The villa area in Los Angeles. That location is really nice. Thinking of this, Guci pondered for a while, then nodded and agreed. Chapter 33 Guci, this time I took the initiative. If he could turn that place into a shelter for himself and the women, Guci thought it would be perfectly okay. No matter what, it is at least much better than this apartment building. Qingwan, thank you. The villa you offer is very valuable. So Guci smiled gently at Luo Qingwan. We are all family. We are family, there is no need to talk about this. Luo Qingwan spoke calmly on the surface. But inside, it became beautiful again. I can really make Guci love me a little more anytime and anywhere. Luo Qingwan just felt that today, she was not in a bad mood at all. Okay, that's a happy decision then. If nothing unexpected happens, we will move to the villa area in Los Angeles tomorrow night at the latest. Guci made the final decision. So what do we do next? Lin Wanqiu asked proactively. She is such a naive and playful person. Looking at the now extremely powerful Guci, she can't help but feeling amorous. There's still half a day left until evening. Wanqiu, go to the laboratory and pack up the experimental equipment, materials, and your research results. Then take them away together. Qingwan, you should hurry up and get familiar with your ability, Lord of Thunder. This ability is very powerful, so you should pay more attention to it. Yunjin, let's continue the same as before and try to let you feel the feeling and state of martial arts energy first. Qingwan, go to the supply room and carefully count the quantity of each item. This is the basis for our survival. We must be prepared for the move. Guci calmly directed the arrangements. After saying this, his four women all nodded in agreement. Everyone, with full execution ability, immediately took action and did their own things. Just half an hour later, Guci, who was teaching Su Yunjin martial arts skills in a serious manner, was called away by Lin Wanqiu. The reason was that her laboratory had been tidied up and Guci could put all those things into her personal space. So, Guci followed Lin Wanqiu to the laboratory opposite his house. However, as soon as he entered the laboratory, Lin Wanqiu couldn't wait to start his actions, revealing his true intentions. She had been walking in front of Guci, but the next second she turned around, pushed Guci against the wall, and began to kiss Guci forcefully. While kissing, Lin Wanqiu also untied her hairband, letting her long hair fall. He unbuttoned his white coat, revealing a charming scene. Lin Wanqiu, wearing gold-rimmed glasses on her nose, had a charming look in her eyes. Lin Wanqiu took advantage of Guci's ecstasy in the kiss and wanted to put something like handcuffs on Guci. But unexpectedly, he was noticed by Guci the next second. Late autumn, what does this mean? Guci asked with a smile. It's just an auxiliary tool. You can try it. Lin Wanqiu pouted and started acting coquettishly. Why? Don't tell me you spend all day in the lab studying this kind of stuff. Guci sighed helplessly, but still agreed to Lin Wanqiu's request. There's no way. Although I have no interest in that aspect, I can't resist this contrast and teacher Lin Wanqiu likes me. Only. Despite the help of props and postures, Lin Wanqiu still couldn't do anything to Guci. 1 hour and 15 minutes later, Guci opened the door of the laboratory, walked out and returned home. He had also put all the things in the laboratory into his personal space. As for Lin Wanqiu, I'm still unable to get up in the lab. After returning home, Guci was immediately approached by Su Yunjin. It's just a matter that can be solved in a snap of a finger. Why did you and teacher Lin spend so much time on it? Su Yunjin asked with a look of disbelief. In my heart, I already had some vague guesses. She seduced me. What about you? Do you want to become stronger? Guci asked with a smile. As he spoke, he had already put his hands around Su Yunjin's smooth waist. One Lin Wanqiu is not enough for him to vent his sexual desire. I can't wait any longer. Su Yunjin bit her lips lightly with her pearly teeth. Her inner desire for strength has already reached a peak. In order to enhance her own strength, Su Yunjin was very studious and learned many new and different yoga poses. Wait a minute, of course I have to put it into practice. So, the two of them walked towards the second bedroom together. It has to be said that Su Yunjin, who has mastered the new yoga postures, has made great progress in both combat effectiveness and endurance. This time, I completed nearly 2 hours of yoga. When Guci opened the door to the second bedroom, he found Su Qingwan had been waiting for a long time. Master, the supplies in the supply room have been counted. I will take you to clean them up now. As she spoke, Su Qingwan took Guci's hand and walked towards the supply room impatiently. After arriving at the supply room, Su Qingwan first pretended to report the specific quantities of several types of supplies. Then, she couldn't pretend anymore. Su Qingwan rushed towards Guci directly and pressed Guci under her body. Master, I don't want you to get hurt. So, you help me advance to level 2, okay? Su Qingwan's hands had already started moving. That's natural. Qingwan, come on, I'll help you. Guci expressed his feelings through his actions. His movements were very direct and fierce. And 2.5 hours later, Guci appeared in front of Luo Qingran with a smile on his face again. Qingran, how is it, did you gain anything? He sat next to Luo Qingran and asked. Well, it's a great harvest. Now, I can summon a bolt of lightning by raising my hand. Luo Qingran's eyes were bright and her eyes were moving. This feeling of having superpowers and greatly increased strength made her feel very refreshed. Of course, it certainly cannot be compared with Guci. Very good. After practicing for so long, I'm sure you're tired. Well, let me give you a massage, just to relax you. As Guci spoke, he had already placed his hands on Luo Qingran's shoulders and began to massage. But gradually, Luo Qingran felt that Guci was no longer satisfied with just massaging her shoulders. His hand began to slowly move downwards. Until we grasped the snow mountain. In this regard, Luo Qingran naturally did not stop it. Guci's way of relaxing is so special, but she likes it very much. Isn't this the best expression of love? Luo Qingran, very satisfied. And Guci was also very satisfied. This time, he took the initiative. Chapter 34. The last night before moving. The night is gradually getting deeper. After sending the sleeping Luo Qingran back to the master bedroom, Guci went to the supply room again, brought Su Qingwan out, put her on the bed in the master bedroom, and let the two women sleep together. I guess neither of them will wake up tonight. There's no way. Guci's firepower is indeed focused more on the two of them. The charming mature woman Su Qingwan can be said to be excellent in all aspects. He is able to serve his master Guci very well in all aspects. Luo Qingran, the president of Thunder God, has his own unique characteristics. The Snow Mountain level cue ball is not at all exaggerated, which makes Guci very interested in playing. After arranging Su Qingwan and Luo Qingwan, Guci remembered that there was also Lin Wanqiu in the laboratory. So, he immediately went to the laboratory and picked up Lin Wanqiu. Because several hours had passed, Lin Wanqiu's condition had recovered a lot. Holding hands with Guci, she couldn't help but start scratching Guci's palm with her fingers like a kitten. What? You want it again? Guci raised his eyebrows, glanced at Lin Wanqiu sideways, and asked with a smile. Are you okay? Lin Wanqiu nodded and took off the gold-rimmed glasses on his nose. She tilted her head and looked Guci up and down provocatively. Teacher Lin. Don't you know that bad students have unlimited potential? Now, I will let you deeply understand this fact. Guci said this with a wicked smile, then he picked up Lin Wanqiu and carried her sideways, walking towards the second bedroom. Anyway, there is only one Lin Wanqiu. 1 hour is enough. Just deal with her casually. But, when Guci carried Lin Wanqiu to the second bedroom, then I saw Su Yunjin, who had changed into a transparent, hollow lace nightgown. It seems that Lin Wanqiu is not the only one who wants to make up for the missed lessons tonight. GUCI, Teacher Lin. It just so happens that you guys are here, so I don't have to look for it. Su Yunjin was not surprised at all that GUCI and Lin Wanqiu were already together. Anyway, when the time comes, she will still be the main force. As for Lin Wanqiu? As a teacher, Su Yunjin can only say one thing: she is both inexperienced and likes to play, so she needs more practice. Teacher Lin, by comparison, your equipment is not very impressive. After admiring the top-notch Queen Su Yunjin for a while, GUCI said meaningfully. Wait. Lin Wanqiu raised the corner of his mouth, turned around, took out a battle robe from the closet and put it on. This time, it was the head teacher Lin Wanqiu, wearing a black silk bodysuit and a small whip. GUCI nodded with satisfaction and smiled slightly. He doesn't have any other hobbies. He just likes to study, communicate with others, and make up for his lessons. I can only say that tonight is a long, but enjoyable night. The next morning. Are you ready? This is the first time for our family to go out together. After going to Dongxing Supermarket, we went directly to Los Angeles Villa District. GUCI looked at the four girls, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, who were standing in a row in front of him, and spoke seriously. The four girls didn't say anything, but just nodded gently. Their housewife, Su Qingwan, couldn't help but look back a few more times at this house that had been almost completely emptied. There was a hint of reluctance in his eyes. Who would have thought that last night this group of women and GUCI were recharging themselves in various rooms and corners of this house? As a result, I have to leave here today, and I probably won't come back in this lifetime. Okay, Qingwan. Let's go, stop looking. Let's go live in a big villa. GUCI stepped forward, put his arm around Su Qingwan's shoulders, and took her away from this place. Behind him were Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran, who followed closely. He knew that Su Qingwan had always been the one with the most delicate feelings and thoughts among all his women. So it is normal to have such emotions now. But it doesn't matter, if the old doesn't go, the new won't come. Thinking about the fact that this group of women were going to live in the big villa with GUCI, Su Qingwan's mood could not help but change from being a little depressed and reluctant to being a little more cheerful. As long as my master GUCI is satisfied, that's all. After leaving Huating community, led by GUCI, the group of 5 walked towards Dongxing Supermarket. Along their way, we also encountered some small groups of zombies. In order to train his women, GUCI asked Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran to cooperate with each other and use their own special abilities to kill those first-level zombies. During this process, the performances of the 3 women were equally matched. As a woman who had worked with GUCI for a long time, Su Yunjin was very clean and efficient in killing zombies, with every move being fatal, and she assumed extremely important frontal firepower. Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran were responsible for providing long-range fire support. 12 small metal arrows flew in the air like dragons, harvesting the zombies' heads. The power of thunder would descend from the sky from time to time, turning the zombies into charcoal. Looking at the excellent performance of these 3 women, GUCI couldn't help but nodded with satisfaction. It really is, it's worth all my hard work to awaken such powerful superpowers for them one by one. As for Su Qingwan? Sorry, as his housemaid wife, the mistress of the house, and the master of the harem. Su Qingwan just needs to serve her master well and manage the goddesses. Things like fighting are not within Su Qingwan's scope of responsibility. In this way, GUCI took his 4 women and fought as they walked along the way. After rushing for a long time, we finally arrived at Dongxing Supermarket. It can be said that the Dongxing Supermarket now has nothing but supplies and no other life. So Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran, the 4 girls, also started to choose what they wanted with great interest. As for Su Qingwan, her first consideration is naturally all kinds of supplies. Under her instructions, GUCI emptied almost all the daily necessities in the supermarket. Afterwards, Luo Qingran took Su Yunjin to the snack area and asked GUCI to put all the snacks away. GUCI did not refuse this. There's no way, 1,000 cubic meters of space is big enough, okay. Besides, if you please your woman now, you will live a happier life later. Lin Wanqiu, together with Su Qingwan, selected many different styles of women's clothing. These clothes, after careful matching, they can become a set of battle uniforms. Chapter 35. The first happy night in the villa. Guci, who understood Lin Wanqiu's deep meaning, was naturally impatient and put all the clothes that Lin Wanqiu and Su Qingwan liked into his personal space. She is worthy of being my woman. Until this moment, I am still thinking about him. Guci's mood is very beautiful. Now that he is living in the end times, he also experiences the feeling of being rich. Whatever women want, just take it. It's the end of the world anyway, and no one will pay. It's free, it smells great. After spending some time shopping in the supermarket with Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran, the Guci family, who had gained a lot, left and headed towards the villa area in Luocheng. Starting from Dongxing Supermarket, head southwest along the suburban road and you will reach the Los Angeles Villa area. On the right side of the Los Angeles Villa area, across the Luo River and Losong Mountain, is the Los Angeles University, located at the foot of Losong Mountain. The place called Los Angeles University, Guci can be said to have been thinking about it all the time. You know, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu were both discovered from Los Angeles University. So Guci subconsciously felt that there must be more surviving goddesses waiting for him in Los Angeles University. This also allowed Guci to determine the direction and area he would explore next. That is, although I have been there once, the map unlocking is far from enough. Back to the present, because they were traveling along a suburban road, Guci and his group did not encounter many zombies along the way. If anyone felt tired during the meal, they would eat a rice bowl made by Su Qingwan. All your fatigue will naturally disappear and you will become full of energy again. Therefore, even though the distance between the two places was a bit far, Guci and his group successfully arrived at the Los Angeles Villa area in the afternoon. Looking at this luxurious 5-story villa in front of you, it is surrounded by white walls and fences, equipped with a garden courtyard, open-air balcony, and even a swimming pool. Except for Luo Qingran, the other four, Guci, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, couldn't help but open their mouths wide. Qingran, you are so handsome. Guci praised from the bottom of his heart. As long as you like it. And as long as all the sisters are satisfied, that's all. Luo Qingran smiled slightly and replied. As she spoke, she had already opened the door of the villa and let Guci and others in. By her side, Lin Wanqiu's eyes lit up. This is perfect for an armed fortress. Su Qingwan's face flushed. Master, will definitely like it. Su Yunjin's face was enthusiastic. Whether it is to become stronger or to practice, there is plenty of space. After the group entered the villa, Luo Qingran began to introduce themselves again. This villa has 5 bedrooms on each floor, one of which is the master bedroom and 4 are secondary bedrooms, so there are a total of 25 bedrooms. There are also 8 toilets, 6 separate bathrooms, 5 large and small kitchens, 3 living rooms, 3 laundry rooms, 3 garages, 3 utility rooms, a garden courtyard, a swimming pool, a video room, and a gym. Oh, by the way, in addition to the 5 floors above ground, there is another floor underground. It is a particularly large basement. Luo Qingran introduced the overall structure and room distribution of the villa in one breath. Guci and others were overjoyed when they heard this. Give me those 3 utility rooms. I want to set up a laboratory. When there is no contrast, Lin Wanqiu is still very serious and his IQ is high. I love the gym and I can finally continue to work out. Su Yunjin's tone sounded very happy. She hadn't worked out since the end of the world. The underground floor is perfect for storing supplies. Let's put all those supplies in there. Su Qingwan, who is most concerned about supplies, also has her own plans. As for Guci, he smiled mysteriously. There will be many more scenes and experiences that can be unlocked in the future. It seems like there will be a lot more. This villa seems to be tailor-made for me, with so much room for creativity. Okay, I'll do as you say, sisters. Guci, I'll give you the key. You are the man who stands tall and proud in our family. After agreeing to the requests of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran directly gave the ownership of the villa to Guci. If you love a man, you naturally have to devote your all to him. This is the life creed of love-brained Luo Qingran. Good. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Guci smiled gently at Luo Qingran. Master, why don't you go and take a rest? I'll bring them with me to make us a sumptuous dinner. Su Qingwan took Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran and wanted to go to the big kitchen. But the four girls' footsteps were stopped by Guci. Aren't you my best dinner? Guci said with a smile, not hiding his desire in his eyes. After these words were spoken, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran could not help but look at each other and smile helplessly. They knew that with Guci's personality, it would definitely be like this. Master, where do you think we should go? Su Qingwan, who understood Guci's thoughts best, took the initiative to ask. I think this living room is quite nice. The sofa is soft enough and big enough. Guci, smiling happily. After saying this, he didn't wait for Su Qingwan and the other three girls to say anything. Guci brought them to the reception room. Because they were going out today, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran were all dressed very lightly. Either yoga clothes, sportswear, or tights. It can be said that each of them showed off their curvy figures to the fullest. In Guci's eyes, it had a different flavor. Perhaps Su Yunjin's style has always been like this. But Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Luo Qingran, as goddesses who had never tried such a capable style, gave Guci a big surprise after changing into such clothes. What are you doing while eating? Aren't these for goddesses before you more delicious than the food? Guci's eyes were quite aggressive. This is the first night in this villa, so of course it has to be meaningful. What could be better than group activities? Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran would naturally not refuse Guci. Guci pulled the curtains immediately. Just like that, accompanied by bursts of ripping sounds. This night in the villa, which started in the afternoon, is destined to be a very memorable and unforgettable night. Chapter 36, set off to explore Los Angeles University. The first night staying in the villa made Guci feel what true happiness was. Everything about the four goddesses at home can be said to make Guci linger on. This led to the next day, when Guci slept with his four women for the first time until noon. Among them, Su Qingwan, who was sleeping on Guci's arm, opened her eyes after noticing Guci's movement. Owner. Su Qingwan murmured softly. So Guci smiled and gave Su Qingwan a light kiss on the forehead. Woke up. Guci and Su Qingwan held hands, fingers intertwined. I'll go wash up first, then cook. Master, please wake them up as well. After receiving a good morning kiss from her master Guci, Su Qingwan smiled with satisfaction and got up and left first. So Guci began to wake up the rest of the people one by one. Guci's wake-up service is naturally different for different goddesses. Guci first came to Su Yunjin and pinched the face of this cold and domineering lady. After a while, Su Yunjin was woken up. Then, it's Lin Wanqiu. For the contrasting teacher Lin, the best service is definitely to give her perky peach a slap. So Guci naturally chose to use this reward method to wake up Lin Wanqiu without hesitation. Waiting for Luo Qingran to the end. Guci was very gentle and whispered softly in her ear. After a short while, Luo Qingran woke up and played and laughed with Guci for a while. Just like that, after a while, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran were all awakened by Guci. During this time, Su Qingwan had already prepared the meal. Everyone then sat at the dining table and started to eat more food. From yesterday afternoon till now, the four women have not eaten a single bite of food. As for Guci, he ate a lot of puffs he made himself and felt good. As for the four extremely hungry girls, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran, they just felt that the food was incomparably delicious. Not to mention, this is the first meal since moving into the villa. After dinner, Yunjin, you and Wanqiu, accompany me to Los Angeles University to see if we can gain anything. Qingran, you are not strong enough at the moment, so stay here for the time being and help Qingwan get familiar with the villa, arrange supplies, and allocate rooms. Do you have any objection to my arrangement? Guci looked at the four goddesses and asked. No. Responding to him were the four obedient girls, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran. They all shook their heads to indicate that they had no objection. Of course, Guci had his own considerations for doing this. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu One is a student at Los Angeles University and the other is a teacher at Los Angeles University. They must know more about the place. Coupled with the current strength of the two, that is already a great progress. That's why GUCI dared to take them with him without any worries. As for Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran, one does not have combat abilities, and the other has just awakened and is not yet strong enough. In addition, GUCI had not yet made a thorough investigation of the area surrounding the villa, and he was also worried about leaving Su Qingwan alone here. When the time comes, I'll be with Luo Qingran, so at least I'll have someone to look after me. No matter what danger they encounter, they have guns and thunder and can easily solve it. As for the crystal cores that GUCI harvested in Dongxing supermarket last time, they have all been absorbed by him and his women. So everyone's level has improved to some extent. GUCI's current system panel has become as follows. Host, GUCI. Level 2, 3 stars. Superpowers, Control of Space, Lord of Thunder, King of Metal, Heart of Martial Arts, Food Healing. Members included in the illustrated guide, Su Qingwan Supernatural Food Healing, First Level 4 stars. Activated Bonds, Gourmet, Widow. Members included in the illustrated guide, Su Yunjin Heart of the Supernatural Martial Arts, First Level 4 star. Activated Bond, Martial Artist, Top-Notch Lady. Members included in the illustrated guide, Lin Wanqiu King of Supernatural Metal, First Level 4 star. Activated Bonds, Weapon Master, Intellectual Teacher. Members included in the illustrated guide, Luo Qingran Lord of Thunder Power, First Level, 2nd star. Activated Bond, Thunder God, Pure Love Warrior. I hope the host will continue to work hard and include more goddesses in the illustrated book. The overall improvement and progress in strength is an important reason why GUCI dares to continue exploring. Without further ado, after determining the next goals and plans, the family began to act separately. Luo Qingran and Su Qingwan stayed at home. GUCI took Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu with him and set off for Los Angeles University. To get from the Los Angeles Villa area to the University of Los Angeles, you only need to cross the Los Angeles Bridge and then walk along the road at the foot of Mount Losong to reach your destination. The distance is not far and it doesn't take much time. So GUCI and his 3 companions naturally wanted to arrive at Los Angeles University as soon as possible to start a new round of exploration. But, when they passed the Los Angeles Bridge, they inevitably encountered trouble. Because the day when the blood rain fell was Sunday. So there are more vehicles on the Los Angeles Bridge than ever before. Some families went to Luosong Mountain for fun, some went to the Luo River, and some drove back to the urban area of Luo. This resulted in, after the blood rain fell, traffic inevitably came to a standstill, and the people on the bridge almost all turned into zombies. People who jump off the bridge in desperation will either drown or become food for fish. Now on the Los Angeles Bridge, although most of the zombies have left, there are still a large number of zombies lingering on the bridge. GUCI took Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu and hid in a secluded corner at the bridge head, observing quietly. Looking around, there are at least several hundred zombies. Although most of them are first-level zombies. But GUCI still discovered that there were more than 1 second-level zombies with pure black skin and huge bodies. This second-level zombie is obviously different from the mutated, highly intelligent one that GUCI encountered. It is obvious that they are just some simple-minded idiots with strong limbs. What should I do, GUCI? Can we get through? Looking at the large number of zombies, Lin Wanqiu asked, a little panicked. She had never seen such a scene before. Trust me, you can do it. These zombies are not that strong. Leave those second-level zombies to me. GUCI smiled and nodded. So Su Yunjin, who was standing aside, clenched the straight knife in his hand without saying a word. Chapter 37, A Great Harvest on the Los Angeles Bridge. GUCI knew that if the Luocheng Bridge was not opened, then everything between their Los Angeles Villa area and the University of Los Angeles can be said to have been cut off. Because, if you don't cross the bridge, but take a DT along the road, the time spent will increase exponentially. For GUCI, this is definitely not worth it. GUCI would not allow this to happen. What's more, these zombies on the bridge only appear to be numerous. It is indeed difficult for ordinary people who are powerless to fight back. But GUCI and his companions are people with special abilities, so it will be easy for them to deal with these first-level zombies when the time comes. As for the most powerful nearly 10 second level zombies, GUCI was also confident that he could easily get rid of them by himself. Are you ready? GUCI asked with a smile. As he spoke, he patted Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu on the shoulders, trying to make them relax. After taking a deep breath, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu looked determined. So GUCI took the lead, and Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu naturally followed closely behind him. The three of them walked onto the Los Angeles Bridge together. The appearance of these three high-quality living people naturally attracted all the attention of the zombies on the bridge. Those first-level zombies, without any regard for anything, rushed towards GUCI and the other two, roaring madly. Even those second-level zombies are no less powerful. Originally they were left at the end, but relying on their savage muscle strength and faster speed, they knocked away more than a dozen skinny first-level zombies along their way and rushed to the front of the team. This time, GUCI counted them clearly. There were 8 second-level zombies in total. Get ready, get started. GUCI said in a deep voice. As soon as he finished speaking, his figure suddenly burst out like an arrow and rushed in front of the 8 second-level zombies. The martial arts energy around GUCI was released instantly. An invisible air wave rose up, directly hindering and slowing down the forward speed of the second-level zombie. The first-level zombies that were affected further away were directly blown away, leaving a white mark on their bodies. This is not over yet. Afterwards, GUCI attached the martial arts energy to the straight knife in his hand. He held the knife in his backhand, with the handle at his waist. The blade was slender and flashed with a cold light. He twisted his waist, exerted force, drew the knife, and chopped. Then a huge white crescent suddenly cut through the air and was slashed out by GUCI. The white crescent directly split a second-level zombie into two halves. This is the sword light formed by the straight sword driving the martial arts energy. GUCI, do you really think that I am idle every day and only indulge in the pleasures of the harem? The tall, second-level zombie, which was split into two halves, fell to the ground in an instant. All the zombies around him, whether they were second-level or first-level zombies, were stunned. Their thoughts slowly paused for a moment. But the desire for meat far outweighs the insignificant fear in my heart. The next second, these zombies rushed forward again without regard for the consequences. GUCI was naturally fearless about this. Yunjin, late autumn. Just go and clean up those first-level zombies. Be sure to protect yourself. While rushing forward to fight those second-level zombies, GUCI turned back and gave Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu an instruction. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu nodded heavily. They didn't know when, but some first-level zombies came over to them silently and surrounded them. The two girls looked around, then looked at each other, and both understood what the other meant. Su Yunjin was seen holding a straight knife, rushing forward into the pile of zombies and killing those first-level zombies. Lin Wanqiu fired all of his 12 metal arrows. Every slash of the straight knife and every swing of the metal arrow will cleanly and neatly harvest the lives of those first-level zombies. With the cooperation of the two, the number of first-level zombies began to decrease visibly. On GUCI's side, after being surrounded by the remaining 7 second-level zombies, he was not at all panicked. He has many tricks up his sleeve, and this time he can test his own strength. GUCI was seen holding a straight knife, and every time he swung it, a white crescent moon appeared as he charged forward. Superpower, Heart of Martial Arts. The power of martial arts energy cannot be underestimated. At the same time, GUCI clenched his left hand, and then a smallest car in the traffic flow directly floated into the air. Superpower, King of Metal. After reaching the second level, GUCI was already able to control heavier metal objects. He waved his clenched left hand to the right, and the car was thrown directly towards a second-level zombie. The car and the zombies collided with a loud bang. The second-level zombie was hit so hard that his head was dizzy. This is not over yet. GUCI pointed with his left hand again, and a loud thunder suddenly sounded in the sky. Superpower, Lord of Thunder. A purple bolt of lightning as thick as a bucket suddenly struck down, splitting the zombie into a charred black in an instant, making it deader than dead. Immediately afterwards, ripples in space appeared around him. The next second, GUCI moved out of the encirclement of the second-level zombies. He clenched a straight knife in both hands and chopped it down heavily on the back of a second-level zombie. The white crescent surged out, once again ruthlessly reaping the life of a second-level zombie. In this way, GUCI used the same method to deal with the remaining second-level zombies. After a while, all these second-level zombies were killed by GUCI's dazzling and endless supernatural attacks. GUCI can be said to have made full use of all his special abilities. After clearing out these second-level zombies, the remaining first-level zombies will not be a problem no matter how many there are. With GUCI's help, the pressure on Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu suddenly decreased a lot. The three of them worked together in perfect harmony and killed all those first-level zombies. Nowadays, there are only scrapped vehicles and GUCI, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu on the bridge. All that's left are the crystal cores all over the ground. GUCI. You are really too strong. Looking at the extremely powerful GUCI and his handsome appearance, Lin Wanqiu couldn't help herself, and collapsed into GUCI's arms, breathing like a sweet orchid. Har 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 har. After we go back, we will satisfy you. GUCI said in Lin Wanqiu's ear with a wicked smile. Su Yunjin also did not hide the fiery gaze she gave GUCI. Oh, and you, too. After feeling this burning gaze, GUCI smiled slightly at Su Yunjin. Chapter 38 Twin Dancing Goddesses. After having a little flirtation with Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, GUCI then put all the crystal cores on the Luocheng bridge into his pocket. An interesting point is that all the second-level zombies dropped crystal cores. Only some of the first-level zombies will drop crystal cores. This also made GUCI roughly understand that zombies that were promoted to the second level would most likely produce crystal cores 100%. And what he gained this time on the Los Angeles bridge was huge. It can be said that it perfectly makes up for the crystal cores previously consumed and obtained in Dongxing supermarket. Yunjin, Wanqiu, here you go. Eat the rice balls Qingwan made and replenish your body. As GUCI spoke, he took out 2 rice balls from his personal space and handed them to Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu respectively. The 2 girls also did not hesitate. They ate it up ravenously and restored their strength. Nowadays, the outside world is different from home. It is essential to maintain a good condition and combat effectiveness. After a brief rest, the 3 of them set out again on the journey to the University of Los Angeles. GUCI took Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu across the bridge and continued forward along the road. There were very few zombies encountered on the road. So within an hour, the 3 of them arrived at the University of Los Angeles. But last time, it was the North Gate. This time, it was Simon. After entering from the West Gate, the first thing GUCI saw was a 3-story building that looked like a cylinder. This is the West Cafeteria. Students from the west side of Los Angeles University usually come here to eat. After noticing GUCI's gaze, Su Yunjin immediately stepped aside and gave GUCI a brief introduction. Do you think there might be students trapped in here? GUCI pointed at the West Canteen and asked. I will. The supplies in the cafeteria are absolutely sufficient. Plus, there are chefs to cook, so as long as someone among those students can stand up and take charge of the situation and resist the zombies, relying on the cafeteria to survive until now, it won't be a problem. After pondering for a moment, Lin Wanqiu nodded and spoke with great certainty. Then, why don't you go and take a look? GUCI became interested. Can. No problem. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu both nodded in agreement. So the 3 of them walked into the West Cafeteria. As a result, as soon as I walked into the first floor of the West Canteen, I saw the chaotic, bloody and disgusting scene. GUCI was fine, but the 2 women, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, almost felt nauseous and vomited. There were human body parts and flesh all over the ground, and corpses lying everywhere. All kinds of food that had been there for who knows how long were knocked over on the floor, and the tables and chairs were scattered about, making the look extremely uncomfortable. GUCI only thought about it for a moment and imagined what a hell on earth scene this cafeteria would be like when the apocalypse broke out. In this cafeteria, are there really any survivors? It seems that my inference is completely wrong. Lin Wanqiu lowered his head and muttered to himself. It's okay, Teacher Lin. This is just the first floor, let's go upstairs and take a look. Su Yunjin, who obviously had a stronger psychological endurance, smiled and comforted Lin Wanqiu. Yes, let's go upstairs. The first floor has been destroyed, but the second and third floors are still uncertain. GUCI also said with a smile. After he finished speaking, he took Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu and continued to walk upstairs. But, their view from the second floor is only slightly better than that from the first floor. What falls into the eyes is still that unbearable, bloody and disgusting scene. This inevitably reduced the confidence of GUCI and the other two. The first and second floors are in this condition, and what about the third floor? Could a miracle really happen? No matter what, since we are here now, we might as well go up and take a look. Raw. Air. At this moment, the roar of zombies and the obvious screams of humans suddenly came from above the heads of GUCI, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu. The three of them looked at each other and understood one thing. That means, something is happening. Go up and take a look. Having made up their minds, GUCI, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu went straight to the third floor. It was in a corner window on the third floor, farthest from the stairs. There were more than a dozen first-level zombies, gnawing on the human corpses that had been torn into pieces by them, and continuing to roar, trying to break the window and get to the deepest corner of the window. There were also quite a few human corpses on the third floor, but they looked a little fresher. Yunjin, late autumn. GUCI shouted softly. So Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu rushed over instantly. The two women worked together and cooperated well, and the straight sword and the metal arrow moved like a dragon. In a short while, all the dozen zombies were caught in one fell swoop. What do you mean? GUCI walked over and asked. See for yourself. Remember not to drool. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu each said something with a smile, tilted their heads, and motioned GUCI to look inside from the window himself. Seeing the two girls' performance, even teasing him, GUCI felt happy. It seemed, something good was going to happen. GUCI raised his eyebrows and looked inside through the window. The system panel appeared in front of his eyes. Name, by Jinjia. Occupation, college student majoring in dance at Los Angeles University, twin sister. Appearance score, 98. Overall score, 99. Awakening power, SSS-level power double return. Number of charges, 0. Never experienced anything, full of expectations. Bond. Twin sisters, they have a bond stronger than gold with their younger sister by Iran. They have been inseparable since childhood and have a very good relationship. They have excellent body proportions, invincible long legs, and innate high holy bodies. The combination of the two doubles their combat power. They only wish that the sisters can be together and share the same husband. Sisters united, only when the two girls are united can they awaken and use the return ability together, and charge with the host together to trigger the return effect. From now on, the host no longer needs to worry about supplies. Name, by Iran. Occupation, college student majoring in dance at Los Angeles University, twin sister. Appearance score, 98. Overall score, 99. Awakening power, SSS-level power double return. Number of charges, 0. Never experienced anything, full of expectations. Bond. Twin sisters, their relationship with their elder sister by Jinjia is stronger than gold. They have been inseparable since childhood and have a very good relationship. They have excellent body proportions, invincible long legs, and innate holy bodies. The combination of the two can double their combat power. They only wish that the sisters can be together and share the same husband. Sisters united, only when the two girls are united can they awaken and use the return ability together, and charge with the host together to trigger the return effect. From now on, the host no longer needs to worry about supplies. Chapter 39 GUCI, I want to fulfill your unfulfilled wish, cousin. Twin dancing goddesses. And it's an SSS-level ability double return. At this moment, GUCI felt that he was about to be overwhelmed by joy and surprise. He was saying, why did he feel like something was calling him in the West Canteen? Now GUCI knows, it turns out, they are two long-legged goddesses. Stop talking. The University of Los Angeles, that is my blessed land. After putting away his system panel, GUCI couldn't wait to smash the food window and rescued the twin dancing goddesses by Jinjia and by Iran. Looking around, I saw by Jinjia and by Iran huddled in the corner, looking terrified and extremely sad. Although the two looked a little haggard now, they were only wearing simple pure white women's shirts and jeans. But her delicate, pure and graceful appearance is enough to attract people's attention. What's more, those two pairs of long legs wrapped in jeans can be said to have an invincible leg shape, well proportioned and slender. The thighs are thin and fleshy, and the calves as slender and firm. GUCI could only say that this was an absolutely innate holy body of Heisei, invincible. You are safe now. Just relax, okay? Looking at the twin sisters, GUCI smiled gently and spoke softly. He took the initiative to walk into the small room and squatted in front of Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren. Can you tell me what happened? Don't worry, I'll protect you. There won't be any danger anymore. GUCI assured again. Why didn't you come earlier? In that case, my cousin wouldn't have died. Bai Iren shouted loudly, her voice already sounding like crying. She hugged her legs tightly and cried softly. My sister just got upset. I hope you don't mind. The stronger sister Bai Jinjia, even though her eyes were red, still tried to remain calm, and forced a smile on her lips as she replied. I wouldn't mind. What does she mean by cousin? GUCI shook his head and asked with concern. When the apocalypse first arrived, my two sisters and I were having dinner with our cousin who came from the East District to visit us. He is from the Department of Physical Education and has very good physical fitness. So when the zombies attacked the cafeteria, he led the students to rush to the third floor while repelling the zombies. But, during this process, many students died on the first and second floors. If it weren't for our cousin's protection, we two sisters would have died long ago. After rushing into the third floor, we hid in these small rooms behind the food window and guarded it strictly. Those zombies, however, refused to give in. They've been here on the third floor, trying to break through the window and eat us all. Just now, my cousin was besieged by a lot of zombies and bitten to death in order to protect us. As Bai Jinjia spoke, she could no longer hold back and hugged her sister Bai Iren, crying bitterly. While GUCI was communicating with the twin sisters, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu had already walked around the third floor. The result was exactly as Bai Jinjia said, there were human corpses in some other windows. I think it's because the cousin of the Bai sisters is powerful enough that he can occupy the window in this corner. This allowed Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren to hold on until GUCI and the other two rescued them and escaped the disaster. As for this cousin himself, I can only say that he is unlucky. Why? My condolences. After listening to Bai Jinjia's story, GUCI couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Although after the end of the world, many people gave up their bottom line and became pure evil. But, there are still people like the Bai sisters' cousin who always stick to their bottom line and bravely protect their families. GUCI, in his heart, gave a thumbs up to his cousin whom he had never met but was worthy of his admiration. It is also because of his cousin that he is now able to meet Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren, the two long-legged goddesses. Thinking of this, GUCI spoke. Don't cry. Even though your cousin died, he saved the lives of both of you. Even if it's for him, you must continue to live strong. GUCI's tone and expression were very serious. He also became more determined to make sure Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren could live a better life in this apocalypse. Cousin. If you have not fulfilled your wish, let me, your younger brother, fulfill it for you. Right. Sister, we must live well. I can't let my cousin die in vain. The younger sister Bai Iren held her elder sister Bai Jinjia's hand and said firmly. However, Bai Jinjia, who was obviously thinking about the long term, was very worried. Can you and I, a sister, really survive in this perilous apocalypse? Bai Jinjia's tone was very unconfident. After hearing what her elder sister said, Bai Iren, the younger sister, also felt depressed for a moment. Yes. Can the two of them really survive without the protection of their cousin? At this moment, GUCI, who had been paying attention to the performance of the sisters Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren, smiled slightly. He knew the time had come. So he waved his hand and called Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin over. Next, it's up to you. GUCI gave them both a look. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu also understood immediately. After GUCI left, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu came to their Bai sisters. Hello, could you please tell us your names first? Unlike GUCI who has a system, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu still don't know the names of the Bai sisters. My name is Bai Jinjia, and I'm your elder sister. This is my sister, Bai Iren. Bai Jinjia replied with a smile. I'm Lin Wanqiu, a teacher at Los Angeles University. Her name is Su Yunjin. Like you, she is a student at Los Angeles University. You just said, you want to survive in this apocalypse. Maybe, we can help you. Lin Wanqiu's tone was gentle and powerful, and gave the Bai sisters the feeling that it was very convincing. What's the meaning? Bai Jinjia was stunned and asked in confusion. Look at that man, his name is Guci. Actually, we are all his women. Don't be afraid, and please believe that we are doing this voluntarily. Because of him, we can live well in this apocalypse. So, I hope you can calm down and listen carefully to what I am going to say next. Lin Wanqiu was like a natural orator. She not only calmed the Bai sisters, but also made them listen to her stories willingly. Chapter 40, Taking the Bai sisters home together. Take me for example. I was trapped in a laboratory in our school. In the end, it was because Guci killed those zombies that I was successfully rescued. After rescuing me, he took me back home. It was a place that seemed like a paradise, as if it had never been affected by the apocalypse. Supplies are sufficient, everything is normal, relations are harmonious. If there's one thing that's a little strange, it's probably that he has a lot of women. At first, I didn't understand it either. But then, I became part of it. Because, as long as we are with Guci, we can awaken our special abilities, have the means to protect ourselves, and live well in this apocalypse. Besides, Guci has many shining points, and they are very good for each of us. Believe me, you will fall in love with him. He will also be your most powerful and reliable support in this end times. Lin Wanqiu's words were truly heartfelt. Reveal all of Guci's advantages and hidden benefits. The sisters Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren couldn't help but be moved after hearing this. In today's apocalyptic environment, that's it. There is no one who doesn't want to find companions, find an organization, and huddle together for warmth. What's more, Guci is indeed impeccable in terms of appearance, strength and character. I testify that everything Teacher Lin said is true. It's just a little exaggerated. Guci's women, actually there aren't that many of them. If you two are willing to join, there will only be 6 of us. In my opinion, it's fine. Compared to this, I think it would be great if you could awaken your own abilities. Su Yunjin was also standing by and said with a smile. Her words also made Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren feel more at ease about Guci. I thought Guci had a lot of women, but it turns out that including them, there are just over 5 of them. After all, for a man like Guci who has special means to awaken superpowers, if he wanted, he would probably have countless women who would throw themselves into his arms. But now, he is still willing to communicate with them on an equal footing, without showing off or forcing them. It seems okay. Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren have slowly begun to accept Guci. Teacher Lin, Student Su. Give us 2 sisters some time. We need to think about it carefully. Bai Jinjia held Bai Yiren's hand tightly and spoke with reserve. She was really afraid of her sister and agreed the next second. That's too hasty, isn't it? Guci, who was sitting on the other side of the wall, smiled slightly when he heard this. He understood that this matter was almost settled. However, what surprised him was that Lin Wanqiu was actually a hidden orator. I can only say that, worthy of being a university teacher, he is really capable. Guci gave Lin Wanqiu a thumbs up in his heart. The food is mediocre, it's okay, I don't mind it. So, after waiting for a while, Guci just reappeared in front of the Bai sisters. However, he did not take the initiative to say anything to the twin sisters Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren. On the contrary, Guci looked at Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin and said, "Let's go home later. Don't wait until it's dark, anything unexpected happens." To be honest, Guci has never seen what the dark night of the end of the world looks like. Don't ask why, the answer is, it's because he and his women have more important things to do. Good. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu nodded in agreement. At this moment, suddenly, a pleasant female voice sounded. Guci, Teacher Lin, Student Su. Can my sister and I come with you? In the corner, Bai Jinjia pulled her sister Bai Yiren up, mustered up the courage, and asked. It's my honor. Guci, who was well versed in the art of playing hard to get, smiled slightly. Warm welcome. Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin were quite enthusiastic. They stepped forward and held up Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren's hands, one on the left and one on the right. As for Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren, they didn't know when their faces turned red with embarrassment. She only dared to glance at Guci secretly when he wasn't paying attention. In this way, Guci and the other two ended their trip to Los Angeles University. In the end, it was no surprise that I gained a lot. Although Guci has completely unlocked Los Angeles University, there is still some time and distance. However, although the road is long, we will reach our destination if we keep walking. After leaving Los Angeles University, Guci took Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, Bai Jinjia, and Bai Yiren and set out on the journey home. As for the body of the Bai sister's cousin, Guci also found a place for him to be properly buried. Guci, really thoughtful. In the eyes of Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren, this scene would undoubtedly be a big plus. This also made Guci's status and weight in their hearts continue to increase. On their way home, Guci and his group of 5 were moving very fast, almost at full speed. If anyone felt exhausted during the meal, Guci would let them eat the rice balls made by Su Qingwan to restore their strength. Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren showed off several of them in one breath. There's nothing we can do about it. It's because they haven't awakened their superpowers yet, so they are not superpower users. Lin Wanqiu and Su Qingwan can keep up with Guci's pace. Finally, the group of 5 rushed back to the villa area in Los Angeles and returned home just as the sun was about to set. Ona. Guci. As soon as he entered the door, Guci was greeted by Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran, one on his left and one on his right, and gave each of them a big hug. As a result, his arms were sunk into softness. This wonderful feeling made Guci feel that all the fatigue in his body was instantly swept away. After welcoming Guci, Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran hugged Lin Wanqiu and Su Qingwan and talked and laughed for a while. It was at this time that the two of them noticed it. The twin sisters Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren, who have always been at the back. Hello, sisters. Bai Jinjia took her sister Bai Yiren and greeted Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran with a smile. Hello. My name is Su Qingwan, welcome. In an instant, Su Qingwan displayed the attitude and tolerance of a housewife and the mistress of the harem, and hugged the Bai sisters with a smile. As for Luo Qingran, she first looked Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren up and down. I felt relieved only after confirming that the two of them just had excellent body proportions and their legs were a bit too long to be true. Never mind, in terms of cue ball size. Up to now, it has been hard to find an opponent for Luo Qingran. Chapter 41 includes twin long-legged goddesses. So, Luo Qingran, who was still confident, also greeted the Bai sisters with a smile. My name is Luo Qingran, hello. Luo Qingran waved her hand. Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren also immediately replied with a smile. Hello, sister. As they spoke, the two girls' gazes inadvertently lingered for a moment on Luo Qingran's bulge. This is truly invincible. If the two sisters didn't know that they are 176 centimeters tall, have amazing body proportions, and have long, thin legs, which are their own advantages, they would probably feel inferior. All I can say is, there will always be people better than you. By the way, I haven't had time to introduce our names to the two sisters yet. My name is Bai Jinjia, and I'm your elder sister. Bai Jinjia pointed at herself. My name is Bai Yiren, and I'm your younger sister. As you can see, my sister and I are twins. Bai Yiren also smiled sweetly and spoke. Okay. Well, let's eat. I just finished cooking and you guys came back. It's a good timing, actually. After dinner, I'll take you two to choose a room. As their housewife Su Qingwan spoke, she enthusiastically took Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren's arms on the left and right and walked towards the dining table. The Bai sisters are newcomers, so, as the master of the harem, I must make them feel at home and make them feel like this is their home. This is what Su Qingwan thought. When Guci saw that Su Qingwan had properly settled the Bai sisters, he couldn't help but smile knowingly. Su Qingwan, the maid lady, is always so reliable, which makes him feel at ease. Just like that, there are two more goddesses in this family. When we arrived at the dining table, we ate together, talking and laughing. Su Qingwan, who was originally obsessed with Guci's handsome appearance, suddenly remembered something and spoke. Master, at noon today. There is a woman next door to our villa who came to see us. I think you can go meet him when you have time. Su Qingwan smiled mysteriously. She came to borrow our supplies. Sister Su is kind and nice, so I lent her some. Luo Qingran, who was standing by, also nodded in agreement and spoke immediately afterwards. After Su Qingwan said this, she remembered this incident. The point is, the woman's appearance and temperament were so stunning that she still remembers them vividly. She looks just like a superstar actress who often appears in TV dramas and movies. Oh. Okay, I'll go see her. Hearing Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran say this, Guci raised his eyebrows, became interested, and replied. Could it be that there is an unexpected surprise? Guci's mouth corners curled up, he was in a good mood, and he began to look forward to it vaguely. Of course, now. Naturally, his attention was still on the twin long-legged goddesses, by Jinjia and by Iren. The even more magical power of double return, possessed by the two of them, made Guci even more delighted. Okay, I'm done. Jinjia, Iren, come with me for a walk. Guci put down his chopsticks and spoke impatiently. Now. By Iren's tone was a little surprised. By Jinjia, on the other hand, behaved much more maturely and steadily. Good. She took her sister by Iren's hand, stood up, and followed Guci. Su Yunjin, Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran also stood up consciously. I plan to recharge myself with Guci and the Bai sisters. So urgent. Guci, are you tired of us? Luo Qingran said shyly and angrily. Lin Wanqiu, on the other hand, crossed her arms and watched the scene with a smile on her face. She just eats and drinks for free and always performs poorly, so naturally there is not much to say. As for the mother and daughter, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, they didn't say much. But, for a moment, they actually didn't understand. Because, Guci has never been an impatient person. I swear, absolutely not. It's just because the abilities they have yet to awaken are somewhat special. So I had to do this just to be on the safe side. If all of you can play with me, I'll be so happy that I won't have time to get bored. Guci explained with a helpless look. He was really afraid that he didn't give Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren a good experience the first time, which might lead to problems with the awakening of their superpowers or the return effect. Wouldn't that be a waste of time? Guci could never accept this. Okay, then go ahead. Seeing that Guci said so, Luo Qingran was not unreasonable and chose to believe Guci. Aha! You guys, don't go to bed too early. Guci nodded and agreed. But before leaving, he did not forget to smile and glanced at Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran. What it means, it goes without saying. I know. Go quickly, master, and see how shy the two sisters are. Su Qingwan said with a smile as she pushed Guci away. As for Guci, it was very natural for him to put his left and right arms around Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren respectively. Taking them, he walked to the largest master bedroom on the second floor. In response, the Bai sisters did not refuse, nor did they say much. If it was Guci who was handsome, had good character, and was powerful, Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren just felt that there was no problem at all. Just like that, I went to the master bedroom with the Bai sisters and closed the door. Guci turned around and took out 2 black stockings and 2 white stockings from his personal space and asked the 2 girls to change into them. It would be a pity if Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren, the innate silk saints, didn't wear stockings. So Guci decisively chose to satisfy himself. As for the future, of course, you will be able to unlock more his styles and combinations. As for Bai Jinjia and Bai Iren, although their faces were as red as apples, they still fulfilled Guci's expectations. The elder sister wearing black stockings is Bai Jinjia, and the younger sister wearing white stockings is Bai Iren. Guci, who was quietly appreciating, could only say, invincible. It really is, a myriad of styles. So Guci started his task with a smile on his face. Suddenly, a ripping sound was heard in the room. For Guci, this is indeed a very artistic job, which of course also requires some slightly violent tearing techniques. However, the most exciting thing is what makes Guci's blood boil. That was the moment when Guci drew his bow and arrow and put it on his shoulder. The incomparable beautiful scene, the perfect force position and posture. All I can say is that Guci was completely intoxicated by it without even realizing it. Chapter 42, a long-awaited bold fashion show. Guci likes it very much. Night falls. Guci, who had been working from the afternoon until night, walked out of the master bedroom with a feeling of unsatisfied desire. Twins, long legs, white skin, slender and voluptuous, tight and well-proportioned, paired with high sigh. GUCI could only say one thing: invincible. Especially since both girls are dancers, their posture, proportions, and body flexibility are quite beyond the standard. Anyway, GUCI was having a lot of fun. If Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran hadn't begged for mercy until the end, GUCI dared to guarantee that he would not let them go so easily. Of course, judging from the performance of Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran, GUCI was very confident that this first experience was definitely quite successful. It made the two of them feel deeply and enjoy themselves a lot. This was also after the successful inclusion of the twin long-legged goddesses Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran. GUCI finally understood that the SSS-level ability, double return, was an exclusive ability awakened by the two sisters together. This means that if you want to trigger the return effect, Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran are both indispensable. After figuring this out, GUCI went downstairs and walked towards the basement where supplies were stored. The result is naturally not surprising: the double refund effect has taken effect. The supplies in the basement are twice as many as before. With the twin long-legged goddesses Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran, from now on, GUCI will never have to worry about supplies again. GUCI was in a good mood, got dressed, and walked towards the master bedroom on the first floor. Don't ask why none of the four girls, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, came to greet GUCI. Asked, they are also preparing. So, after a while, when GUCI pushed open the door of the master bedroom on the first floor, what you see is such an amazing scene. Su Qingwan, wearing only a sexy vacuum apron that revealed a large area of snow-white skin, perfectly fit her role as a maid. As for the most important and beautiful place, it is naturally looming, evoking GUCI's endless reverie. Su Yunjin has also become a lot bolder. The sexy lace bro and panties complement her tight body curves. Lin Wanqiu, wearing a sexy French lace one-shoulder short dress, changed into a pair of black frameless glasses this time. She glanced at GUCI lightly. That kind of charming contrast immediately made GUCI intoxicated. If the excess is Luo Qingran's fault, then there is no need for too much fancy stuff. She just changed into a simple purple bikini, but the visual impact it gave was shocking enough. Watching this long-awaited, more daring fashion show, GUCI could only say one thing: yes, here. The night is long. If you have anything to say, let us talk about it after you wake up tomorrow. When GUCI was awakened by the dazzling sunlight, he was surprised to find that this time, there was no one around him. Thinking of his increasingly intense and exhausting performance last night, GUCI couldn't help but blush. There is no way the four women at the fashion show are Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran. Each one is more invincible than the other. GUCI only felt that he was given several buffs, so he immediately used all his strength and won the game for the whole night. The price, naturally, is the time for sleeping and resting, which is a little longer. Since he got up late this time, GUCI just felt at ease and stayed in bed. He snapped his fingers casually, and the system panel instantly appeared in front of him. Host, GUCI. Level 2, 3 stars. Superpowers: Control of Space, Lord of Thunder, King of Metal, Heart of Martial Arts, Food Healing, Double Return. Members included in the illustrated guide: Su Qingwan's Supernatural Food Healing, First Level 5 star. Activated Bonds, Gourmet, Widow. Members included in the illustrated guide: Su Yunjin Heart of the Supernatural Martial Arts, First Level 5 star. Activated Bond, Martial Artist, Top-Notch Lady. Members included in the illustrated guide: Lin Wanqiu King of Supernatural Metal, First Level 5 star. Activated Bonds, Weapon Master, Intellectual Teacher. Members included in the illustrated guide: Luo Qingran Lord of the Supernatural Thunder, First Level 3 stars. Activated Bond, Thunder God, Pure Love Warrior. Members included in the illustrated guide: Bai Jinjia Double Power Return, First Level, 1 star. Activated Bond, Twin Sisters, Sisters United. Members included in the illustrated guide: Bai Iran Double Return of Supernatural Power, First Level, 1 star. Activated Bond, Twin Sisters, Sisters United. I hope their host will continue to work hard and include more goddesses in the illustrated book. Looking at the increasing number of goddesses on the panel, Guci nodded with satisfaction. And when he saw that the levels of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran had been raised by another star, Guci was also delighted. Yo-ho! It seems that last night, it was really effective. After lying in bed and savoring the moment for a while, Guci got up and left the bedroom. As soon as he went out, he saw. In the living room, a random program was playing on TV. His 6 women, all wearing either thin and slim-fitting or sexy pajamas, were laughing and playing together. The feeling this scene gave Guci was peaceful and warm. As expected, a harmonious family brings prosperity. Seeing that his women were having so much fun, they hadn't noticed him yet. Guci was not annoyed, he just coughed twice. So, the next second, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jinjia, and Bai Iran all came over and surrounded Guci. Master, are you awake? Did you sleep well? Guci, you finally woke up. Everyone is waiting for you to eat. I feel my strength has become stronger again. It seems that last night had a significant effect. When I went to the basement to get some snacks just now, I discovered that our supplies had doubled for no apparent reason. Guci, does the increase in supplies have anything to do with us sisters? Yes, brother Guci, please tell us what superpowers you have awakened. Around Guci, 6 women surrounded him tightly. In his ear, we were chattering away, one word at a time. Guci did not show any impatience towards this. He even enjoyed it a little. All right. Don't worry, eat. You must be hungry after waiting for me for so long. Let's go to the table and talk while we eat. Guci laughed as he spoke. He casually took the 2 goddesses into his arms and walked towards the dining table. At this time, he just felt that his arms were not long enough to share the love equally. Chapter 43, Guci, who advocates equal treatment. However, the 4 goddesses who were not embraced by Guci would not say much about such a trivial matter. They just followed Guci obediently and walked towards the dining table together. After everyone sat down at the table, the first meal of the day officially began. Su Qingwan, who counts the number of supplies every day, can be said to be familiar with every type of supplies. So, naturally, she also discovered the amazing fact that the supplies had doubled. The maid, who unconditionally trusted her master Guci, naturally thought that this was Guci's doing. She, who had been cooking all the time, didn't say much, but she added a few more dishes when she was cooking today. After all, there are 7 people in our family now. The daily intake of vegetables and meat must be supplied. Su Qingwan also believed that Guci would tell her something. Sure enough, after Guci took 2 mouthfuls of rice with satisfaction, he started talking. Qingwan, you don't have to count the supplies every day from now on. Because, our supplies will be unlimited in the future. Guci raised the corner of his mouth and said with a smile. No, unlimited supply. What's the meaning? After Su Qingwan heard what Guci said, she was a little confused for a moment. Even the other 5 goddesses looked puzzled. Har. This is all thanks to Jinjia and Iran, you two. Guci said with a smile on his face, looking at the Bai sisters. What does it have to do with us? Sister Bai Iran was a little confused for a moment. Could it be that is our special ability? It was her elder sister Bai Jinjia who reacted instantly, but she still spoke with some hesitancy. Right. The ability you two have awakened together is called double return. Every time you do that with me, the amount of supplies in our house will double. Guci nodded and said with a high spirit. Wow tilde. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran all exclaimed in amazement. When they looked at Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran, their eyes were filled with admiration and envy. Wow, what an awesome superpower! What a very legitimate way and reason to recharge with Guci. Double return. Our powers are so magical. Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran had never expected that the special abilities of the 2 sisters would have such a great impact. Even compared to combat abilities, it is not inferior, and can be said to be even better. Because, in the end times, supplies are the most important things, and the foundation for human survival. It is no exaggeration to say that double return can be called a strategic level ability. Therefore, it makes sense why GUCI was so cautious yesterday afternoon and only recharged with the Bai sisters. Then Master, tonight, do you have to spend time with Jinjia and Iran first before you can come to us? Su Qingwan blinked her big, lively eyes, pouted her lips, and asked, looking quite pitiful. Yeah, GUCI, you can't do this. Luo Qingran crossed her arms across her chest, holding up her own snow mountain, and spoke with some jealousy. Anyway, we have enough supplies, why don't we play together? Even Lin Wanqiu didn't want the Bai sisters to have GUCI alone. When everyone is happy together, that is the real happiness. I want more. GUCI, you have to satisfy me. Su Yunjin also used this method, which was similar to threatening, to intimidate GUCI. We two sisters listened to our elder sisters. Bai Jinjia immediately brought Bai Iran and expressed their loyalty to the four goddesses in front of them. In this family, GUCI is the undisputed boss. But the power and voice of goddesses like Su Qingwan, and their weight in GUCI's heart, should not be underestimated. Har 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 har. Look at you all, are you jealous already? Don't worry, from now on, I won't leave anyone behind, let's play together openly. Looking at this group of goddesses surrounding him and vying for favor with each other, GUCI felt so happy in his heart. Of course, he would not allow anything that was detrimental to family harmony to happen. Especially when it comes to charging, we must play together, and can only play together. If you want to play something fancy, then queue up. In short, GUCI will definitely not show favoritism and make any goddess sad. His main point is to treat everyone equally. After getting GUCI's assurance, the 6 girls, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran, all felt relieved. Naturally, they all trust GUCI very much. Hearing what GUCI said, it means there will be absolutely no problem. How? You guys have all rested, why are you so impatient? How about this, how about we start after dinner? I don't mind anyway. I saw smiles reappear on the faces of the goddesses. GUCI raised his eyebrows, curled his lips, and spoke in a deliberately arrogant and provocative manner. Forehead. Then let's wait until night. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jinjia, and Bai Iran looked at each other. In the end, it was their housewife Su Qingwan who represented a group of goddesses and temporarily rejected GUCI. Joke. GUCI's energy is absolutely amazing. But they are different. If they don't know how to refuse and keep a sense of mystery in front of GUCI, they are really afraid of being played into his hands. Oh tilde. Okay. It's up to you. GUCI's eyes rolled and he said with a smile. He just didn't believe that among these 6 goddesses, there was someone who could endure the loneliness and give up the opportunity to have him alone. According to what GUCI thought, by the evening, some goddesses would start to take action. In this regard, GUCI naturally just wait patiently. After eating and drinking, GUCI went to the sofa in the living room and lay down leisurely. He turned on the extra-large screen TV and played a movie he had wanted to watch for a long time. He didn't have time to watch it before the end of the world, but unexpectedly, after the blood rain broke out, he had time. GUCI shook his head, smiled slightly, put aside this thought, and started watching the movie seriously. As for the 6 girls, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran, they all stayed in the kitchen, talking and laughing, playing and making noises. No one knew what they were doing. GUCI turned his head and glanced into the kitchen. I don't know, what are these goddesses going to do next? Chapter 44 Eating Papaya, GUCI's massage service. In the kitchen. You say. Is it useful for us to eat this? I don't know, but I saw on the internet that papaya can make breasts bigger, so I'd rather believe it than not. That's not how it's meant to be used. Whatever, let's just eat it. Sister Luo's scale makes me feel inferior. That's right, when we play together in the evening, I'm afraid I won't have the confidence. What are you 2 sisters afraid of? Your long legs are your advantage. What's more, your legs are so beautiful. It's enough to make GUCI love them. Well, papaya is also a fruit anyway. It's always good to eat more fruit. It's best, it really has the effect of breast enhancement, give it to all of us, and replenish it. Well, I think it's okay. Qingwan's snowy mountain is really too scary. It seems that Guci is almost getting bored with us sisters. Since that's what you said, let's eat it. Eat. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren were hiding together with their backs to Luo Qingran, looking at the sliced papaya on the plate and whispering to each other about the topic of eating papaya to enlarge breasts. Finally, they reached a consensus. That is, starting from today, eat papaya every day. Su Qingwan also plans to learn various ways of cooking and eating papaya from the internet, so that she can change the taste for her sisters. Little did they know that behind them, Luo Qingran, who had already taken his position, was standing with his arms folded across his chest with a strange expression. He was just silently watching them and listening to their conversation. Is it that serious? This thing of mine is just like Jinjia Yiren's legs. It's natural. It will be too difficult to make up for this gap the day after tomorrow, right? Besides, you're not small, you just look smaller compared to me. So, there's no need to feel inferior. Luo Qingran held back her laughter and patted Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren on the pats in a comforting manner as she spoke. And then, she acted like a bitch, straightened her back, and held up her heavy things with both hands, looking quite smug. I never thought that what Su Qingwan and the others were conspiring behind my back was such a big thing. Alas, there is nothing I can do. I can only blame myself for being too outstanding and too outstanding. She blamed Luo Qingran and was not at all angry at the behavior of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren. In her opinion, this was a great victory and crushing victory for her. Wow! Sister Luo, you are so abominable. Bai Yiren chose not to accept Luo Qingran's comfort. She smiled wickedly, stretched out her devilish little hands, and attacked Luo Qingran. Seeing this, the other 4 girls simply stopped hiding it. They immediately joined the ranks to attack Luo Qingran. I've disliked you for a long time. As for Luo Qingran, she was naturally not a pushover either. She immediately launched her own counterattack. Sister Luo, where did you attack? You're so bad. Har ha har ha. Same with you. No, how could someone take the opportunity to hurt me by mistake? It's already this time, how can we still tell the difference so clearly? Tilde then don't blame me for being rude. Just like that, the 6 women were in complete chaos in the kitchen. The scene of joyful laughter and beautiful girls was so intense that Guci, who was concentrating on watching the movie, couldn't help but glance sideways several times and gradually became distracted. 10 minutes later. After playing, the 6 girls, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren, gathered together again. They each carried a plate of papaya in their hands, walked out of the kitchen, came to the sofa in the living room, sat down around Guci, and watched the movie with him while eating papaya. Don't ask why Luo Qingran also wants to eat papaya. The answer is just for words, make progress together. What are you guys eating? Looking at the identical fruits on the 6 girls' plates, but fruits he didn't recognize, Guci asked in confusion. Papaya, for breast enhancement. Su Yunjin answered Guci's question calmly. Forehead. Oh, okay. You guys, come on. After hearing Su Yunjin's answer, Guci had an inexplicable expression and subconsciously looked at Luo Qingran. Well, pressure brings motivation. Good. Anyway, he is the one who enjoys the happiness. So Guci said nothing more. Master, let's not talk about this anymore. My shoulders are a little sore now. Can you give me a massage? Su Qingwan continued Guci's words and said with a smile. Massage. Okay. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but if you don't want to cook, just take a break. We won't starve to death if we don't eat. Guci agreed immediately. As he spoke, he came behind Su Qingwan, put his hands on Su Qingwan's shoulders, and began to massage with appropriate strength. Su Qingwan, who is usually responsible for cooking, must have very tired shoulders. So Guci began to massage with all his heart, hoping to help Su Qingwan relax. Su Qingwan did not refuse, but blushed and accepted Guci. Since she is the mistress of the house and the head of the harem, Su Qingwan has set this precedent. The remaining 5 goddesses, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren, all wanted to enjoy GUCI's massage service. Su Qingwan, GUCI, I have to practice martial arts every day, and my shoulders are actually quite sore. Can you help me massage them later? Lin Wanqiu, then I still do experiments every day, so GUCI, you must also give me a massage to let me relax. Luo Qingran, Sister Su and I were busy at home today. We cleaned the villa very well. By Jinjia, since that's the case, I'd also like you, GUCI, to give me a massage. Actually, I'm also quite tired from dancing. By Iran, and me. Sister is right, dancing practice is really tiring. Looking at the reactions of the goddesses vying for his favor, GUCI smiled slightly. Okay. Isn't it just to give you a shoulder massage to relax you? Small problem, I'm full of energy. GUCI smiled and agreed. He chatted with the goddesses while massaging them. Yunjin, your shoulders are too stiff. You really need a good massage. Wanqiu, you always lower your head when doing experiments. I have to give you a good massage. Qingran, don't worry, I will definitely give you the massage. Jinjir Iran, you too should eat more fruits. I know dancing is very tiring. Chapter 45 Guidance in the Living Room. When the busy Master Jiyu was reluctant to leave and finish the day's massage work with a sense of unfulfilled desire. The movie on TV is still playing normally. I think massage is still necessary in the future, and I need to continue to do it with perseverance. Otherwise, you're too tired. GUCI savored the fragrance of his own hands and gave his work instructions carefully. As for the 6 goddesses, their faces all blushed slightly, but they did not forget to praise GUCI. Su Qingwan, it all depends on the master's orders. Su Qingwan, GUCI, your technique is pretty good, kneading shoulders and patting backs, not bad. Lin Wanqiu, I can't do it, GUCI's hand is too strong, it hurts my shoulder a little. Luo Qingran, the massage is really comfortable. By Jinjia, I also think that GUCI's massage is pretty good. By Iran, I'd better eat more fruits in the future. I'm also afraid of pain. Looking at the 6 graceful goddesses kneeling in front of him, GUCI just felt in a very good mood. Based on the massage experience he just gave to the goddesses, GUCI felt that his technique was still very good. After the massage, GUCI started chatting with his 6 women. Jiangjia, Yi Ren. Do you have any information about the current situation of Los Angeles University? What GUCI is most concerned about right now is the treasure copy of Los Angeles University. But unfortunately, Bai Jinjia and Bai Iran both shook their heads. From the time the apocalypse broke out until you rescued us, we 2 sisters have been hiding in the cafeteria, exhausted from escaping and dealing with those zombies. There is no chance or time to learn about the outside world. Bai Jinjia frowned slightly and said, now that the end of the world has arrived and zombies are all around, every place and region, even every building, has almost become an isolated island. The same was true of the University of Los Angeles at that time. There is no way they can contact each other, so naturally they can't find out what's going on. All right. GUCI nodded indifferently. He asked with the mentality of giving it a try. It would be best if you could get some information, but if you can't, that's fine too. Anyway, he must squeeze out the potential of the University of Los Angeles. But, my sister and I seem to have heard it once. Someone used the radio room at the University of Los Angeles to issue a call to gather us survivors together. This proves that there must be a group of survivors still alive at the University of Los Angeles. It's just that I was also very flustered at the time, so I didn't hear some of the specific content clearly. GUCI, I wonder if this information is useful to you. Sister Bai Iran suddenly remembered this and asked. It's useful, very useful. Thank you, Iran. GUCI said with a smile. Master, you said. Will we need to find and replace new shelters in the future? Su Qingwan didn't know how she suddenly thought of this matter, and asked with some concern. With her personality that likes comfort, she really doesn't like traveling on the road. It is likely necessary. What if those guys in Luosong Mountain and Luo River start a fight? But, this is something I need to think about. Don't worry, if we really have to move, it will probably be in the distant future. We are going to live here for quite a long time. Qingwan, you don't have to worry about this kind of thing. Don't worry, I will make proper arrangements. Guci touched Su Qingwan's head soothingly and said seriously. She can think about everyone's future and where it will go. It is enough to show that this is undoubtedly a good woman. As for Guci, he naturally had his considerations as well. Anyway, with the system in hand, he can know what kind of surprises he will encounter in the future and how much his strength will grow. Everything is still unknown. Guci, don't panic. After thinking about these things seriously for a while, Guci's mood relaxed again. The 6 goddesses, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren, were still kneeling in front of him. Either he was watching a movie quietly or he was looking at Guci. Yunjin. Your martial arts skills still have room for improvement. I can help you take a look now. Seeing Su Yunjin staring at him, Guci smiled slightly. He understood Su Yunjin's pursuit and desire for strength, so he waved to Su Yunjin. Su Yunjin's eyes suddenly became fiery as she came in front of Guci. Guci's attitude was very serious. Unlike the twin sisters Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren who only had sex once, Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran were no longer surprised by such scenes. Having been together so many times before, the 3 girls knew Su Yunjin's character very well. They also knew that they would have to wait until Su Yunjin was done. Next, it's their turn. I can only say that this is Guci's usual style. After being together, I always want to have some individual guidance a few times and cultivate a good relationship with each woman. So, Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, after just a short while, pulled Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren away. Sure enough, an hour later. Satisfied, Su Yunjin left the living room and returned to her bedroom. She also has to prepare for the training session in the evening. Seeing Su Yunjin leave, Lin Wanqiu, who had been impatient for a long time, couldn't wait to come over. For her, being in this open space, it was quite different. I plan to equip the open-air balcony and the garden courtyard with weapons to protect the villa. What do you think? It's all up to you. After getting an answer that satisfied him, Lin Wanqiu left. After Lin Wanqiu left, Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran came one after another and had a heart-to-heart talk with Guci. Guci's for old partners are all okay, so the remaining ones are naturally the twin sisters Bai Jinjia and Bai Yiren. At this moment, the 2 women also kept their mission in mind and chose to appear together. The triggering effect of double return must still be utilized. Coincidentally, Su Qingwan's dinner was also ready. So everyone sat at the dining table and ate dinner to replenish their energy. When it comes to eating, the 6 goddesses can be said to be unambiguous. Because their highlight is at night, they need to be on high alert. After dinner, Guci took Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jinjia, and Bai Yiren to the master bedroom.